You know what really pissed me off?
What?
Some guy, do you ever see that South Park where it's like, I'm gonna use my credit card? Where it's like the two Asian guys at the basketball, or not basketball. You guys have seen the South Park where they're doing a contest and there's two Asian commentators in China. They're like, oh look, I am American. I'm gonna use my credit card.
Oh yeah. Like
some guy on TikTok just stole that exact joke and delivery and lines and just like, look, I'm funny. And
did it work out?
Yeah, everyone's like, you're so funny.
And he just stole it
This is the exact I swear to God.
Dave, Labo, just save, dude. Did you save anywhere?
Oh wait, I gotta heal you, right?
Dave.
Save again. Or heal again.
Dave.
Yes?
If someone made like the coolest cartoon ever, and they messaged you and Tom before they put it up, and they're like, hey, I'm a massive like Newgrounder, and I wanted to get your guys' thoughts on this cartoon. It was like the best cartoon you've ever seen in your life, and it's like a love letter to Newgrounds, right? But then they uploaded it, and the preloader, they replaced the Newgrounds tank with poo, and they wrote Poo Grounds. But the cartoon's still the same.
I don't think that's a grounds for penalty.
I'd be like, you are banned from Newgrounds.com for life.
But wouldn't that annoy you just a little bit?
If somebody made the worst, most unfunny, lame joke just on like before the greatest cartoon of all time.
Yeah, Poo Grounds.
Yeah.
No.
That would piss me the off.
What if it opens up with like a caption of like, I like burbs and chicken nuggies?
That would be deeply unfortunate. You know, in fairness, we did get a ton of hate when we put the Smash collab up, and it had the Pac-Man eating. No, it was like the opening cartoon is Bowser explaining to Pac-Man how much he loves eating shit.
But it's funny because it's good.
That is like the funniest cartoon ever.
That is the best one. It doesn't even make sense.
A ton of people in the comments like, look at you! I can't fucking take this! Like, what are you, fucking 5?
That's not his fault.
Cartoon?
That's Bowser's fault. Pac-Man invited him in, and that's the first thing Bowser did.
Clearly uncomfortable.
Yeah, he wasn't happy that Bowser was eating shit out of his toilet bowl.
And then Ganondorf started talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Fucking brilliant. His Goku cartoon is brilliant too.
That one's awesome.
Listen, you don't get it, okay? With me and Dave, it makes sense. Okay, the reason why Bassett's cartoon was first, it's feng shui. Don't you understand that? It's how you set cartoons up, okay? If we would have put Bassett's last, it wouldn't have had the same impact. It makes sense. You don't get it because you're not fucking galaxy brain yet or based.
Yeah, it weeds out the... If you can't handle shit-eating cartoon up front, then you're just not made to watch this. You need to sit your ass down, you need to ask your mom if you have permission to watch Barney, and shut up.
That's fair.
Follow the monkey.
Alright, monkey, go. Just go!
Aw, he wiped his ass.
Have the monkey throw feces at Link every time.
Every time.
He like leads him with the feces. Stop doing that! You're going slower! Dorkwad?
What do you say? That's rad?
He says Affleck.
He said ass rap? Okay.
He's like, Affleck.
Ben Affleck.
Chris!
What?
Fuck!
What are you doing? Just follow the fucking thing!
You fucking use these controllers to see how it fucking goes.
Right.
What are you, idiot? It was right there!
Here, go ahead.
You fucking naked.
Show me how it's done.
Yeah, let's show you it's done.
How did you... Wait.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What in the holy fucking hell is going on, Dave?
Oh,
what?
not so easy now.
What is this oxymoron controls? What the fuck is this nonsense? How I can't play like this. The fucking camera. All right, fuck this. I'm pissed as fuck. Change the controls.
All right, give me the keyboard.
All right, I have to leave now again.
Thank you.
Stop hitting when I can't fucking already move, dude.
Sorry.
It's not you. It's the fucking game. I'm like literally not able to move.
I don't think Chris meant it for you.
Seriously, man. Like, have your invincibility frames like you're making me blink while I'm already on the ground. I'm already on the fucking ground.
Hey, Corey,
and
Sonic
I'm
here.
blinking.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, Sonic. Hold your fucking
Corey,
turn.
okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I just want to say something. You give me invincibility frames, but I'm already on the fucking
Corey,
ground.
Knuckles here.
And
Hey, Corey, Sonic here. Hey, I just want to say I hope you're enjoying my game. And it's just to make you happy.
Sticks fingers in your fucking nostril and throws you into the wall. I'm not not finished ranting. Stop
Hey,
interrupting
Corey,
me.
Knuckles here.
Oh my god, I loved you in the recent movie, but fuck you! And then I
Okay.
punched Knuckles. But hold on, let me talk.
Deflects.
How? How do you deflect?
Corey threw Sonic into a wall and he's like dead. he put his fingers in his nose and threw him against the wall.
I use my crimson power.
That doesn't make sense. You're a liar. Okay, you took me out of my rant mode. Now I'm all happy
I'm just trying
and
to
giddy
calm you
again.
down. I'm very zen. I'm from another place. I'm
Knuckles.
part of a tribe.
Please,
Hey,
let me
Shadow-
dishonor you by letting
Hey,
me
Shadow
fucking
here.
rant.
I just want to say, Knuckles.
Hey,
Hey,
Shadow.
just
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up,
Are
Knuckles?
you
Hey, what's
Kevin
up?
Smith
Hey, Corey.
again? Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
what's
Let
up,
me
Corey?
talk.
Knuckles. I mean, Shadow here.
What's up, Scan?
You're doing something good over here, man.
Give me some of that.
You're fuck, man. That's
Nice.
nice. You've been working out, and I can tell by the way you grab my arm.
Hold
there,
on.
Shit.
I am lost.
You're a goofball. What's up, man?
Let me talk, you fucking asshole. I just stepped in! What you did, Knuckles and Shadow?
You blew
Fuck
it!
you! You blew it! That's what you fucking did! I was on a tirade rant, and you fucking made me
Sorry,
go over there!
Shadow here. I'm actually sorry.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, I swear to God.
did not mean to do
I
that.
am gonna drag you out in front of everybody, put your fucking jaw on a sidewalk, and stop endlessly!
Yo, Corey, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Hold your tongue! I'll deal with you later, motherfucker.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, hold your tongue.
You can't tell me what to say.
Oh my god, my rant has no weight anymore. Hi, Corey. Oh god, you're so hot.
Corey Tails here.
Oh, shut up.
It's me, Tails. It's me, Big the Cat. It's me, Big the Cat.
This sucks.
I am a Robotron. 3 million.
Oh my god, my friends.
You're surrounded by everybody.
Oh, you creamed the slug. Fuck you.
That was.
Corey Vector here.
That's pretty good.
This is the single most episode ever, dude. Just doing, making Corey talk to all the Sonic characters.
You're
This is Christian.
You're making me pat my belly and rub my head at the same time. You're challenging my brain.
Corey, you're jovial
My
to talk to
brain.
all the Sonic characters.
Clouds open up, the sun shines down.
Dude, I'm so happy right now.
Hello, Corey.
But I feel like
West Settler here.
Christian Weston Chandler reporting from Ruckersville, Virginia jail.
for jail.
I'll welcome you into my home
Start
world.
date, April 15th, 2022. I'm still Jesus.
It's not April 2022.
That's what you got from all that, Corey?
I'm not done. I still want to rant. Get all these fucking clowns out of here.
Rent a wreck.
Yeah, let me rant. Can I please say
Go
something?
rant.
Corey, this is Shadow. So I just want to say you can go ahead and rant, man.
Yo, we're all gonna let ourselves out,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. See you later, man.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us,
I
man.
didn't have you. You fucking came in on your own terms.
Well, whatever. Well, we'll see you later, dude.
Fuck you.
They're all gone now, Corey. You can rant away.
Corey, hey, Chris and I just came back. Did we miss anything? Did anything happen while we were gone?
Oh, I think the merge just fucking happened.
Why would you make this and not just like the Elder Scrolls 6?
A good fucking question. They had been working on this forever. You know, I think they were working on this, and then like No Man's Sky came out, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" And then No Man's Sky came out with like all these updates that made it like infinitely better.
So there we go, helmet.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Ew, your fucking head like matched with your screen on the face. Yeah, they have their helmets on now. They were just waiting for you to put on, then it appeared.
Well, now they're gonna get a fucking beating and a fucking mining.
Says who?
You're supposed to be
Putridella?
looking out.
Yeah, you're not looking at the fucking world.
Cut out!
You're too busy beating
Every
the
moment's
NPCs.
getting fucking ruined, dude. What the fuck?
You're so bad at playing games, Dave. All you do is beat up NPCs and
What is with
constantly
this fucking music?
cut the audio out.
That's supposed to be the big moment. Dave, you murdered.
Chris, this game fucking sucks. I can't even pretend. This is like this is legitimately embarrassing. They released this fucking game and the audio can't even like play. How the fuck are you gonna release a game and have the music cut out with your first fucking reveal?
Careful.
This is dog shit.
You don't think that's beautiful? This fucking Birth of a Great
I was
Planet?
never excited for this fucking game, ever. I was never excited for it.
Why did you want it?
You wanted to play it.
No, I didn't.
You fucking liar. Yeah, you did.
I wanted to play it. I'm
Don't
having
throw
fun.
me in this fucking camp.
I'm having a damn good time.
Eder, play the Reading Rainbow.
You're not busy, dude. Talk to me.
Please explore this fucking amazing planet, please.
He's my objective. He's got the blue circle on his
Why
head.
won't he talk to you?
Because he needs to
fucking
get to
busy.
his fucking spot. Haven't you ever played an Elder Scrolls game before?
Holy fuck.
His ship is mine, dude.
Corey, we're doing a bit, right?
What?
We're doing a bit, right?
No, I'm serious. I hate this game.
No, but when we're yelling at each other.
Yeah, we were doing a bit. I
Okay.
mean, you didn't say you wanted to play this fucking piece of shit.
No, you're right.
I like playing it.
No, okay, editor, cut out me asking that. Now, Corey, let's take this bit way too far.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
I don't know. Let's just go for it.
In what regard? Like, of how bad Bethesda is?
Yeah, Corey, you just like lay into it, and I'll try to defend it.
Oh, you want me to lay into it? Okay. I'm so fucking sick of every fucking Bethesda game ever since fucking Fallout 4.
That was good.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. What was good about it?
You get to see a nuke go off.
Yeah, well, I would rather see a fucking nuke go off at the Bethesda headquarters. Then we might get a good fucking game. Eliminate the problem.
Corey, that's a bit much. He's doing a bit. He's doing a bit.
I'm doing a bit.
Look, I don't wish death upon Bethesda, but I do think this game kind of... It appears to be blowing pretty hard.
Yeah, no, they're
Cool.
all I gotta do is just look at the footage. It doesn't look too great. Also, it looks like that. What's that one thing with the robots that you push over while they're trying to walk?
Oh, Boston Dynamics?
Yeah, Dave's beating up the Boston Dynamics robot. He's gonna knock him off the treadmill. Dave's supposed to be playing the game. He's too busy fucking with Boston Dynamics robots.
I'm just gaming, okay? I'm just having fun gaming.
That's completely fair. Is it fun?
Yeah, I'm having a good time. The way it's freezing, I try to pick up this gun.
See, Corey?
God damn it. All right, there.
Corey, if Dave's having fun, I feel like the game is a win.
Check this out, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, not that one,
certain
actually.
people don't react. Like, what is the logic?
Oh my god.
This is driving me nuts, dude.
This is actually giving me a headache.
We're playing it on fucking
Dude, aliens are
medium.
invading!
Yeah, cool.
Hold on. Maybe we might get to see him if the game can figure
Why
out
the
what.
fuck is it doing that?
The shaders didn't load right. Corey rushed them.
You were right. The shaders only got to 2,000. They're like, that's good
right.
enough.
You've been
That's good
owned.
enough.
Oh my god.
This is Bethesda Experience 101. I mean, this is what
I
Fallout
don't remember
70
old Bethesda games doing this.
This is what Fallout 76 did at the day one.
Really?
Yeah. This is like.
They're beating me.
this
They're
is so
shooting
bad,
me.
dude.
Wow,
I can't even feign like anger. I'm just like. I'm embarrassed, honestly.
Get
This is so
owned.
generic.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking terrible.
Does the space pirates come and they destroy your,
can't crawl away.
base?
Do you guys want to hear a story?
More than anything, go on.
Okay, so this is kind of just a
Wait,
call.
what's the theme, Corey?
The theme is it's kind of random, but
It's not credit.
no, it's not credit.
Okay, go on.
Go on.
It's not credit. I bought this thing at Best. It's about Best Buy and how shit it is.
Oh, I love Best Buy. And how
Yeah,
shit
they're
it
fucking
is.
terrible.
Yeah.
But I went to Best Buy and I got this thing. It was a Shantae plushie, and inside the box with the Shantae plushie had a digital code for the game.
Really?
It's what it seemed like, because on the box it said digital code with plushie, and you're like, wow, that's fucking cool. So I thought I was paying for a plushie plus a digital code, and I'm like, that's a pretty good deal because you get a little
fuck,
plushie, which is a cool like Shantae plushie, and then you also get you also get a code, but that wasn't the case. I didn't think I'd have to look at this. I didn't think I'd have to look at the fucking tiny fine print on the back of the box. But when I got back to the office and I looked at the back of the box after I bought the fucking item, it said, in order to redeem the code, bring this to the cashier at your Best Buy that you purchased it, and they will give you the confirmation code on your receipt to get the fucking thing. So I had to talk to the cashier in order to get the goddamn code because it wasn't in the fucking box, even though it says comes with digital code.
Jesus.
So I went back to Best Buy, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, excuse me, I got this fucking box. I said exactly like that, obviously. But I'm like, excuse me, ma'am, I got this box, but it doesn't come. Can you please give me the digital code for this? And she's like, we don't have that. And she's like, if you want the digital code, we'll send it to you in like 24 hours via the Best Buy information stuff. And because I didn't sign up with their fucking Best Buy partner program, I didn't have any of my information in their system, so I had to sign up for the Best Buy information program there. So I went there twice, both rejected digital fucking code for the game, for the fucking new Shantae game. And when I went back to the office, I waited and waited, and I waited 4 fucking days. And during that time, the one thing I got, the only Best Buy fucking thing I got was save 10% off this new Best Buy thing by signing up for the program. And I'm like, you didn't send me the fucking digital code. You only gave me advertisements for your fucking thing. And the worst part about this is the same experience happened again, but it wasn't for a digital code. It was for a new, I got a fucking figure. I purchased a figure from Big Bad Toys.
Yeah.
It was supposed to come in fucking August.
What the fuck?
I signed up for this information, and the only fucking thing they sent me was a goddamn thing for a sale for a figure instead of sending me the fucking confirmation that they sent the figure out.
Oh my god.
So I swear to God, moral of the story, put your fucking codes in the box!
What the fuck was the point of that?
You got a map and then
I was so mad. Man, I wrote this down. I'm like, it was like this whole process. Best Buy was supposed to
you
send
were
me...
a manifesto because of this?
Yes, because I couldn't believe that not only did they not send me the digital code, they fucking were sending me like this partnership program to save 10% off on a fucking Best Buy item. And it's like, you didn't send me the code, you didn't send me this, you're a fucking liar, but also it's not your fault, it's the dickheads who made this item and didn't put the fucking code in the box.
Sorry, are you sure that's exactly what happened?
That's exactly what, dude, on the back of the box, I am not, Corey is in this, I swear to fuck, the back of the box said, show this to the assistant at your Best Buy, they will give you, this is verbatim, this is like written, line for line, they will give you the code for the item if you have it, and Best Buy doesn't have the fucking code, they can only email it to you, and they didn't fucking email it to me, even though I signed up for the Best Buy program.
Corey, why do you want a plushie so bad?
No, he wants the Shantae digital game.
Oh, I thought it was a plushie of Shantae.
No, I just wanted
I thought you just wanted to like put her in a jar and do shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to put it in a jar and cum on it and then upload it to cum jar. No, dude, I ended up just buying the game on Steam, and the game was mediocre. I didn't even fucking finish it because after that I was just like, I'm just buying this fucking game. Fuck you, Best Buy. Fuck you, whoever made this like plushie game thing. I don't know who did it. Power One, whatever. You guys are dickheads.
It's like the Nathan For You scheme where he's just like, oh yeah, you can get your gas for free, but you have to like sit on a mountain for free.
Yeah, you have to hike up a mountain and put it in a fucking like mailbox to get your rebate. I remember that, yeah.
I love that.
Dude, that made me so angry. I was just like, I was done. I'm like, I hate Best Buy. This solidified it.
I hate Best Buy too.
That solidified it. I am never, ever going to Best Buy again. These fucking dillweeds. And also, Best Buy is probably not going to be around anymore because our Best Buy looks like a goddamn fucking...
Same with our one. They're all like dying. Like,
yeah, good. They're shitty. Ooh. They're horrible. Best Buy sucks. Best Buy hasn't been good in years. It's a joke. The only reason Best Buy exists is for these fucking geriatrics who think they have a hacked printer. So they bring their fucking printer in. They're like, my printer doesn't work. And they bring it to the goddamn Geek Squad.
Oh man, the Geek Squad's the worst. They're just a bunch of fat old dudes that like got hired for no reason. And
they don't know what they're fucking doing. These old people, bless their hearts, but also they're so stupid. This old lady brought her printer in because it wasn't working. Yeah. And it's like, he's like, did you check to see if there was any ink in it? And she's like, I don't know how to open it. And it's like, Jesus, dude.
I don't know how to open it.
It's like, this is unbelievable how dumb these people are. It's like, well, you think anytime you bring your toaster in because it stops working? It's like you're an idiot.
No, yeah, I brought my broken computer to a Best Buy once, and I went to Geek Squad because I had just moved to America and I didn't know what it was. I was like, these guys will fix it. And I was like, hey, is there any way you can fix this computer without wiping the hard drive? And he was like, oh, yeah. And then he was like, oh, no, well, we're going to have to wipe the hard drive.
Oh, my God.
Like, that's exactly what I want you not
to do.
Chris, I went to Geek Squad with Jeff because I needed to get
Jeff is a squig. What?
Yeah, I needed to get a new battery in my phone because my phone battery is a little old. So I went there and we just waited in line for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
From like all these like old people and just dumb people who just walk in and sit down, and I didn't know this. And then finally after like 30 minutes, someone comes out and they're just like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I need this." And they're like, "Did you set up an appointment?" And we're like, "No." And they're like, "You have to set up an appointment or else we can't help you." It's like, why? Well, you can't have walk-ins? It's like you have to have an appointment? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like
need an
Best Buy,
appointment. That's
you need
weird.
to go out of business just for your own fucking hubris that you think you're good enough to get Geek Squad appointments. Go fuck yourself.
Who knows? Maybe they were getting a lot of people at the time.
No, that's it. Yeah, the same old person with a printer comes in every fucking week. And it's like that
Yeah, they
scene
got their
from
regulars for sure.
It's that scene from SpongeBob with the fish man. He's like, "How many times do we have to tell you, old man?" Every time they come in from fucking Geek Squad. All right, so that was my rant, and I mean, you could tell me if it was warranted, but man, that shit's bullshit. Put your digital code in a fucking box and don't waste my time.
Or just don't do that.
Yeah, I feel
I'll
like
never
with
do
Geek
digital
Squad and
codes
shit
ever
like
again.
that, like, they have their marks, you know what I mean? Like, they have their old people that they know, like, every time this person comes in, I literally just have to, like, go into the task manager and close
Chris.
something, and then I can ask him for $100.
Save that.
It's like, dude, I'm so fucking mad because my, I had, like, a really good car mechanic, and I brought Monica's car in, and the thing that it ended up being was like something really stupid. It was literally like the sensor on the gas cap was causing the check engine light to go on.
Yeah.
But I brought the car in for that because I was like, the check engine light's on. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. Car seems to be running fine.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh yeah, it's like just the gas cap. And like, ever since then, they like, because like if you're a man and you walk into like a car dealership, usually they don't jerk you around.
Yeah.
But since I did that, they like lost respect for me, and now every time I go in there, they're like, oh yeah, you need to fix the axle and you need to fix the water pump and you
like,
need
no.
just like, no, I don't. Like
dude, that kind of stuff. It's like a rite of passage.
I have to find a new mechanic now because my old one, I think is jerking me around.
Dude, that's scary because I know nothing about cars. So I feel if I went to a dealership, I'd be like, "How do my condo work?" And they'll be like, "Oh, this motherfucker," rubbing their hands together.
Here's what you gotta
if you
do.
find one, let me know. By the way,
you just got to get a pair of those like fisherman like racist dad sunglasses. You know what I mean?
Be like, the old carburetor on the 241 is there.
Yeah, you just like they just assumed that I knew about cars when I walked in there, and I know a little bit about old cars because I had a 1993 Ford Taurus that like broke down constantly. But yeah, like these newfangled fucking like anything post like 2010, I don't know jack shit about.
I don't eat dust.
Well, if you were last, you would. If you were Last of Us, you would.
That's fucking cool. It's a spectacle, but I like it.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I love when they just do like random bullshit like that.
I love when they just do shit. You're right.
You've been doing great, but I haven't been seeing any bonus ring little tubbies.
It's a mystery. Like, where the fuck are they? I'm just playing the goddamn game. They're like the hardest things to find in this. I'm just playing, and it's like impossible. I told you I do not know where they are, and I still don't. I'm fucking almost 30 years old, and I don't know where a single ring is in this fucking level without looking it up. Jesus Christ, there's like fucking 7 apparently, maybe more. I guess I'm just an idiot.
Corey,
maybe.
do the super spinzo.
All right.
Whoa! That didn't work out.
No, it didn't. I lost all my life.
Didn't you have like 100-something rings?
Did I? Well, that was stupid of me. I have 13 lives. How did that happen?
Hey. Hey.
Oh no, we can't.
I'll do her voice.
Woof,
Die!
Woof, woof.
Hey, if you're listening to this, you know who to contact.
Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh,
That's not
Peter,
good.
me. Please.
I'm not sure she would say that.
If you could mod this game, please put Chris's audio in.
Yo, Stuka.
That's her little that's her goat scream.
You fall in the fire. Oh!
Dude, we're like Taika Waititi.
What was that even? I don't even remember that guy's name. It's like Hercules?
Thor?
Yeah, Thor. Yeah.
Oh, what?
That fucking movie.
What's the deal with this guy?
He made that fucking awful
Thor Love and Thunder.
Thor Love and Thunder movie.
Oh, is that bad?
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, I guess you didn't watch Marvel,
Worse than
so
any
you
other
have
Marvel
no interest.
Thor Love and Thunder is like the most infuriatingly annoying shit movie ever.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
There's okay.
It's like
Imagine
really
this.
unfunny. It's just super unfunny all the way through.
Highly unfunny. Imagine just like endless unfunny. Like, what's that one guy's name who makes like the Marvel jokes?
Joss Whedon?
Yeah, imagine Joss Whedon turned to fucking 11 with a story about somebody with fucking cancer and screaming goats every few fucking seconds.
Goats.
You know what moment literally sticks in my mind is like one of the cringiest in-theater moments ever?
What?
It's from a Marvel film. I actually want to see if you guys can guess it. The cringiest Marvel film moment ever. What is it? Guess.
I mean, there's a lot.
Avengers 2 when the fucking bad guy starts cracking jokes.
I don't even remember
Ultron?
that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. He's just a fucking silver guy. He's trying to be funny the whole time.
Ultron.
I understood that reference.
Oh yeah, maybe it is Ultron. Oh, you understood that reference?
No, I didn't.
Is that the
lying.
reference? What is it?
No, it's the
Give me a
Black
clue.
Panther.
Oh,
Oh, what are those?
Yo, what are those?
I never saw that
I
movie.
know.
Damn, Daniel.
I know. Yeah, the damn Daniel. What are those? And then they go.
Damn, Daniel.
Yeah, they did all the memes. They went. They did all that at the same time. Editor, show the proof. Just spam a bunch of fucking memes. Should I be trying to get points?
No, you no.
Or should I be trying to play the game?
Just have fun. Show
I'm
me
having
the
fun.
sights. Show
We'll
me
do
what I
debug-
missed as a kid.
We'll do debug mode too. Well, are you having a good time watching the sites?
No, this sucks. No, it's good.
In real life, if you had to go to the casino, that would suck.
I did have to go to this casino.
Well, yeah, did you accidentally fall into a pair of spikes?
No, my mom and dad were like,
Did you get stuck in here and almost suffocate? Luckily, there's a spring you can hold down.
no, worse things happened. My mom and dad
oh,
were
you went
like,
to bouncing area over here.
my mom and dad were like, we're visiting soon, but we want to go to Vegas. Would you go with us? And I was like, nah, I don't want to go to Vegas. And they were like, but we're going on a road trip. And I'm like,
now I want to go.
no, yeah, I was like, I do want to go on a road trip, but I hate Vegas. I don't like
Vegas
casinos. And they were like, okay, how about this? You just stay in the hotel and like watch TV or whatever, and then like after a day or two, we'll just go on the road trip. I'm like, fine. But then when it came to that point, they were like, they kept trying to make me go out and do shit in Vegas, even though I fucking hate it. And then one day, I got really like annoyed and just like walked back to the hotel, and then there was a bunch of like hookers and like scary dudes trying to like get me to do stuff, and they were like harassing me.
Dude,
You were
Las Vegas is
accosted by
scary.
Strumpet's Most Foul?
There was this bunch of raggedy old fucking bitch prostitutes. Like, they were nasty, and they were like, hey, big tall guy, come over here. And I was like, no. And then like I was saying it out loud, like, stop.
Chris.
Yeah? What?
So when I went to Las Vegas, well, we were trying to pass time because yeah, Las Vegas is really expensive. It's funny, like everything there is like $40 more than it normally would be.
I'm
because
sick of shitty places costing so much, like fucking
I know.
Disneyland. Dude, Disneyland was the biggest fucking piece of shit ever this year, and it cost so much money. But anyway, go on.
No.
Same with Vegas. It's shit and it costs too much.
Las Vegas is basically you go there because they know you're gonna at least make something back, so they can like, cause you will. Like I made like $80 in like 20 minutes.
You're so right. Everyone makes their money back at Vegas.
Yeah, but you have to know when to fold because like you're not going to be getting to the 100,000 unless you're a lunatic or you're lucky. But so when I went there, I was like, all right, $80. I've almost spent like $200 now, and it's only been one day. This is a bad sign. We were like, I want to pass time. So we looked around, and there was these guys who were like, hey, you want to have a good time? And he was like handing us cards. And I was like, yeah. And so I just walk around, and we went with John. So everybody who was there, I was just grabbing cards. People were like, you want to meet her? And I'm like, sure. I'm like, do you have any more of her? And I just kept grabbing cards. And like, I had a huge stockpile of nudie girls who wanted to be banged and they would probably rob you. And then when we got back to the hotel room, we made a battling trading card game with the girls.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, like the breast size gave them like more strength, and like depending on what they did, they would have like better defense.
Yeah, I remember
it was
that.
really fun.
Wait a minute.
I'm in hell. I don't know how to get out of here.
Wait.
Yeah. What?
Why does it look like Vegas?
It's because we're in Vegas.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
But that was the funnest I had in Vegas when I wasn't getting ripped off.
When you're fucking creating a card game out of hooker cards with fucking dead hookers that don't probably exist anymore.
know
And
you've
they're
hit
using
rock
the same
bottom.
old art that they fucking stole.
That didn't cost Corey a penny. See, if you know how to do Vegas right, it doesn't have to be expensive.
Do you guys
Level
remember?
sucks. I hate this fucking sky stage.
I always hate these.
Also,
these
hold on.
stages.
Listen to this music.
Generic
dog
as hell.
shit.
That's synth.
You're gonna block
Yeah, it's
this.
trash.
We're gonna blast this in your car,
It's
Chris.
an awful Sega soundbite that sounds like ass. Get your shit together, Sega.
Corey,
What?
someone worked on it.
Oh,
Wait.
we can't get it.
We can't get that now? No
My
way.
name's Corey, and any Sonic music that Michael Jackson didn't write, I hate.
no,
That's you.
dude, listen.
That's so you.
It's so boring. It's a Sonic game. You can't have this like weird key like Jingleheimer Schmidt shit, dude.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
It's just fine. I don't hate it. I don't like it either.
It's unfitting.
How is it unfitting, dude?
It's pretty fitting for this level where you're like in a brown like baby block zone, hitting little dumb looking frogs.
Listen to it.
I think it suits the autism of Sonic.
Yeah, I think this is what Sonic hears when he
It just sounds like really generic.
when he codes.
I'm sorry, it just sounds really bland.
Corey, that's fine. You can.
Oh, I saw
you
another
can hate
one.
it.
That was at a
I
different.
do. I actually do.
Oh
hate
wait,
it.
was that one back there?
Serious. I'm not even trying
Corey,
to like
I want to
sugarcoat
get
it.
one of those big rings so
Corey, you need
bad.
to listen to your friend Tomar before he
Tomar,
freaking.
you can climb. Why aren't you doing it?
Tomar is drowning in his own sorrows.
I'm just saying. I swear I saw one of them big rings.
can't stop me from running.
But it was a kind of a while back.
biscuit.
Nugget in a biscuit. That is
Nugget in a
catchy.
biscuit. Nugget in a biscuit.
Look,
nugget
I'll
in a
just look
biscuit.
back a
Today,
little.
mashed potatoes. So what I wanted to say is,
Hey, I didn't know they fucking hurt.
me and Chris, we recently
Jesus.
watched. You're getting fucking distracted. We recently watched Pinocchio. The movie, the new one
live
that came-
action
yeah,
remake.
the live action one, and it was so fucking unbelievably bad. It almost gave me like a mini stroke. I fucking hated it. Let's talk about the movie because you were talking about Jiminy Cricket. He was fucking terrible.
He's a good actor generally.
Yeah, but his like delivery was like somebody said he sounded like the Jiminy Cricket from the fucking Kingdom Hearts
No,
game.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt
Well, he
is,
sounds like he's
is a
like
talented
effects.
actor, but yeah, that his Jiminy Cricket is the most great. It's like someone trying to do a grating, high-pitched cartoon voice.
Yeah, but fucking Tom Hanks sounds like he's talking through false teeth. Like his fucking acting is horrendous. I can't even understand him.
I could do a better Geppetto than him.
You do it, Chris.
Maybe Tom Hanks actually had a stroke.
I heard that the guy who played Geppetto in the original Pinocchio was like a Nazi or something.
Yeah, they couldn't keep the
Is that
same
really
guy.
true?
Didn't someone tell us that?
Who?
They were
I don't
like,
know.
he was like, I get to be in the new Pinocchio. By the way, I love Adolf Hitler. Wasn't that real? That was a real thing.
Maybe. I don't remember
Well,
Pinocchio.
I don't want to get sued by his estate if that's.
Sounds made up.
That sounds like a deep fake. Let's talk about how fucking stupid this fucking movie is. I'm not even gonna go into the fact that like there's a new added character with Zasparella or whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah, some
Oh, yeah, the
puppeteer girl?
Yeah, some puppeteer with a club
She
leg.
sucks.
I just want to talk about how fucking horrible Pleasure Island scene was. The whole fucking point of Pleasure Island was the fact that Pinocchio was a shitty little kid. Because he doesn't have a fucking
Oh
conscience.
yeah, they messed it up where he just lands in the car on its way to Treasure Island.
He's like drinking beer and fucking smoking.
There's
like,
no lesson for him at that
I
point.
know, but he's like sitting there like, is this bad? Should I be smashing windows? And it's like, you were fucking doing that in the cartoon in, what was it, the 80s, that fucking movie?
in the 80s. I think it's like the 30s or 40s.
And whatever. You were fucking smashing windows and smoking cigars, and now you're just drinking root beer and thinking you're a bad kid. But the whole point of Jiminy Cricket is to be your fucking conscience. You're not supposed to have a fucking conscience.
Let your conscience be your guide.
No, that
grew up-
absolutely stood out to me too.
Yeah, that
though.
made me so
It came out in
angry.
1940.
Okay,
Corey.
1940. I grew up with Pinocchio. It was the only Disney movie that like we physically owned. The rest were like, burned on like fucking VHSs. But like Pinocchio was the movie we had. I remember it was those thick little plastic ones that came out in the 90s when they first started selling them. And I watched Pinocchio so much, so I remember it. And so many of this movie, it's just like, it's a fucking disaster. I hate this movie. And like, oh my god.
Fucker. Check this out, Corey. You ready?
Yeah.
Does it cheer you up?
It does cheer
Play
me
some
up.
fun sound effects over that. Play like some Hanna-Barbera scrambling sound effects.
That's pretty good.
Damn, not like this.
I'm going insane.
I'm gonna beat this.
losing my mind.
I'm losing my gourd. Okay, let's talk about something I wanted to talk about. Let's talk about children candy you can't eat anymore.
Okay, like.
Can't eat? What do you mean?
Like.
Okay, well, for instance,
For
instance, at a Wawa in Philly, they have this giant container. It's like a basket.
Hey, Corey, Knuckles here.
Oh no, not this motherfucker.
Okay, I'm going. I'm leaving.
Sonic
I can tell this is a bad time.
I'm trying to tell a story, Knuckles.
I'm sorry. I'll be back later.
You want to go?
Oh no, I should leave.
You want to
Sonic, you want to go to IHOP?
You want to go get Carl's Jr.'s?
Oh, okay, sure.
I want to get a big greasy sandwich. I've been running around all day.
I'm a little hungover. That would be pretty
All
good.
right, okay.
Okay, Corey, tell your story.
Okay, so they have these like.
Sonic, you coming?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like how your Sonic is just some like disheveled old man.
Who's Sonic? Go on.
Zach Sonic.
Well, hey, I'm back. What happened?
What?
What happened? Go on. What children's food do
You
you?
saying in Wawa there was a piece of candy?
That was a piece of candy. There was one piece of candy at Wawa. I thought that was an interesting story.
Yeah,
on its
what was,
own.
there was a piece. You seen a piece of candy or something?
Okay, so excuse me.
piece of candy.
A piece of candy.
Come on, Corey, go quick.
You're making me angry. So angry.
Don't tell me how to play.
Okay.
Corey's hair is spiking up like a Super Saiyan rage.
Okay, so there's like these giant stacks of baskets that have these like Dunkaroos, and I haven't had Dunkaroos in a really long time.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, like, it's similar to like the whole ice cream rant I had at the start of this game, where it's like, who the fuck is eating all these Dunkaroos? Because nobody buys them. They just keep adding to them, and more Dunkaroos get added.
Yeah.
But nobody's fucking buying them, so I want to know, like, what other candies and shit that just nobody eats anymore. Like, what do you see that's most
Well,
common?
those just got brought back recently.
And I will say, I had a Butterfingers recently, and I fucking hated it. I
is
hate
gross.
Butterfingers.
They're disgusting.
You
too
feel,
hard. It's too
Nobody better
crunchy.
lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
Yeah, they're gross, and it's like. So my girlfriend really wanted to get something for Final Fantasy 14, so she did this like competition thing. By the way, this is what I was trying to do.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Poor
There we go. It's fine.
Corey, stop being brave.
Braveheart.
Be smart, not
the
brave.
brave little Corey.
I'm just playing how I always do.
Corey, you ever have a sour tower?
No, what's that?
It's like a big stack of sour like candy.
I can't eat
It's
sour
like a big
candy.
mound.
The
You
only
haven't
kind of
had
candy
that?
I like is like gummies.
It's like
You
a
really
cow
haven't,
patty
had a
of
sour tower,
sweets.
Corey?
no,
They're really good.
They're banned in a few states.
They really burn the fuck out of your mouth, though.
I think the dumbest thing I ever bought was a fucking giant gummy worm.
They are. I remember when you bought that.
Those are gross.
They're stupid. You have
Yeah.
to cut into it
You're
with a
supposed to
knife.
sleep with it.
Yeah.
And, like, take it with you
It's
when
not-
you
it's
You're
shower.
supposed to look after
You're
it
supposed to
every
take it to
day.
the gym. Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to take it to the gym and like
It's good
intimidate
fuel.
people.
If you're ever lifting weights, you take a giant gummy worm with you inside your gym bag.
Wrap it around your neck like
yeah,
a fucking
take bites
towel.
out of it between sets.
You said like gummy towers, but there's like
I don't
actual
eat candy that much anymore.
I don't like sour Skittles. I think the only candy I'd ever eat, like genuinely still like, is the yellow M&M ones, the peanut M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms are good. I don't like normal M&Ms and I don't like M&M minis, but I like peanut M&Ms. They're really good.
I love peanut butter shit.
But I hate like Skittles and like sour Skittles. That shit's fucking nasty.
Corey, you could put peanut butter on basically any food and it will taste good.
Peanut butter's good too.
You
It's
can even
weird.
put it on like shrimp.
When I was young, my taste buds kind of changed. I used to really not like garlic because my mom used to get that canned or like
You
the
could put it
fucking
on cereal.
the like
Anything.
gross garlic shit.
Yeah.
But now I eat garlic all the time. Same with onions. I love like the variation with onions, like softened
You
onions
eat
or
onions like
caramelized
apples.
onions. Yeah, ew, fuck no, that's grody.
I saw you chewing on an onion like an apple.
I ain't gonna chew on an onion like no fucking apple, dude.
I see you chewing on an
I
onion
see you
like an
chewing
apple.
apple.
see you chewing on apples, and they are covered in big fat onions.
That's a great song.
That's a good Weird Al
Weird
cover,
Al's.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Weird Al to a T. All right.
You gotta go up the
There we go. Oh my god.
I wish I could see 5 feet in front of my face.
Go left. There you go. There you go.
Oh my. Oh, whatever.
Someone designed this whole level and then they slapped this idea on at the last minute.
Yeah, this was like the intern was like, it's gonna be my big break. I'm gonna design the best Sonic level, and then like the old studio guy came in. He's like, what if you couldn't see it?
Yeah, what if it was darker and harder to see? Also, it's like the area's like in the dark. It's like, okay, so you're deeper in the forest. He's like, I like it. Can we do the same mechanic from Sonic 4 where you can't see in the cave? It's like, yeah, I guess. It's like, all right.
Sonic 4.
I never played that one.
It's the worst.
Yeah, everybody kind of pretends it never happened.
Sonic 4 Episode 2 is like okay, but Sonic 4 Episode 1 is...
And for that reason, nobody played Episode 2.
And you want to hear something? The people who made Sonic Advance made Sonic 4.
Why is that fucked up?
Because Sonic Advance, like...
Is good.
Is good. I mean, Sonic Advance 1 is not, but Sonic Advance 2 and 3 is. No excuse.
Chris, I know your favorite Twitter is Can You Pet the Dog?
I fucking hate that shit. Why did you even bring that up?
What did you say?
There's this Twitter that's literally just, it goes through video games and it's like, you can pet the dog in Watch Dogs 2. You can't pet the dog in, like, Hitman 1. It's like, games with dogs, they'll say whether or not you can
Whatever
pet the
game
dog.
has a dog feature, that there's a Twitter dedicated to...
That's annoying.
Fucking pisses me off.
That's cute for like a fucking half a second and then it's annoying.
Yeah. Anyway, let's block this mole with bad memories.
You know Frankie Muniz?
Yeah.
Like, we got a comment on a video when we were talking about him that said that he was in a band in the commenters' town. And they kicked him out of the band because they were known as the band with Frankie Muniz.
Really?
Yes, they were like, get out. That's so mean.
No, they just didn't want to be in the band with Frankie Muniz.
No, they didn't want to be overshadowed by him.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like his band and then some other guys. They probably just joined it after they were all the... Chris, jump on this. Yeah.
Oh. Has anybody fucking heard of the band since they kicked him out? Like, whoa! You gotta take the good with the bad here.
What the fuck? Why would it lure you then?
You gotta take old Iron Knees.
I hate this.
For what he is.
I'm done with this.
You wanna give it a go?
Fucking goddamn it! I hit the fucking right trigger on my Xbox One! And it started the fucking level. Look at this.
What were you trying to do?
I'm not getting that.
What are your options other than this?
Don't jump yet. You have to.
Why would anyone fucking... How the fuck are kids expected to beat this shit? This is harder than all the bullshit games I played as a kid, like Tasmania. This is harder than that.
Don't jump!
Let me in.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're so close, but you have to be careful. Oh, no, you don't.
No, you don't. Be as reckless as you can.
Whoa!
Yeah, miss it.
Whoa!
Miss it just to spite it.
There's not like a mean...
Oh.
What? What's that?
3 mushrooms. You got 3 mushrooms.
You know what that means?
It's called a firework.
Get 2 up.
Yahoo!
You got a last breath.
There's $76 in your Wells Fargo deposit account.
Super hard, Leo. Skechers rant. Skechers rant.
Skechers rant.
Skechers rant.
Wreck-a rant, Sketcher rant.
Skechers rant. Oh fuck.
Missed. And you will not drop that rock on me. Sorry.
Skechers rant. Skechers rant.
Skechers
Here
rant.
comes the Skechers rant.
Tell me.
3, 2, 1, 0. Press start. It is time for ding 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 ding. The Skechers rant.
Do the DJ
of the millennium.
And here it is.
But Skechers rant is that Skechers look kind of lame. They're
like,
comfy, but they look kind of lame. I don't like their fabric look. I think it's no.
What?
Damn it, Corey.
What?
You could have summoned Mildred. You fucking
No,
asshole.
I don't need Mildred. Oh fuck! I skipped it.
God damn it, Corey.
I do admit, whenever I put on Skechers.
Here, let me die.
No. I don't think it'll play again.
Well, I want to see it.
Wait, what happened to the cutscene?
Let me die. Let me die.
Corey.
I want to die.
But it's not gonna play it again.
Oh
wait,
shit! You're right.
Wait,
it won't.
we won't see the cutscene.
Oh damn it!
We'll show Adam. I'll show him on my phone right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really hot cutscene.
Well, you know what? I'd way rather have this Skechers rant than the goddamn cutscene.
I'll show you Quila.
Show me
Sorry. It's a force of habit. When you play these games, you don't ever watch the cutscenes.
Corey, that's fair. I'm on your side. It's okay.
What about my side? Who's on Adam's side? There's
look,
like 3, huh?
Oh, that's just some fucking loser
That's
YouTuber. One sec.
porn! Chris pulled out gay porn!
No, I didn't!
Everyone saw it, everyone.
Quilag intro. God
Wow,
damn it.
she put the fucking... Look at that lava. She totally tripped me up.
She totally ruined her floorboards.
She screwed me over.
She's such a badass design.
Okay.
I really wish I, got
she's
to watch.
hot.
Look at him, Adam. This is what we missed, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? Oh.
Could that be her?
What is that?
Oh, she looks scarier there. Oh my god.
And wait for it. Look at that. Oh. God, she's beautiful.
I'm literally standing in lava.
Shut up, Corey. Trying to show him the fucking. Oh my god.
How are they allowed to leave her tits out?
Alright, well,
Corey, you just got like owned.
Yeah, I wasn't ready.
And then she smirks and she says, "Look at your small manhood."
Alright, that was worth to skip.
No, it wasn't. It was worth seeing.
You're a feeble, weak-minded hollow.
Yeah.
I basically.
You don't want to use Mildred. Fine, go.
No, I don't.
No, use Mildred. Use Mildred.
I don't want to
use Mildred. Is she the hot bitch from earlier?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, pull her out.
You want her?
Pull her out.
Pull her out.
No, don't worry about that, Corey.
I have to have my woman fight my battles for me.
You are a woman.
She's not very good.
No,
she
Corey,
gets
I'm
staggered
kidding.
a lot.
I'm
Are you kidding me?
Corey.
She shot like
Corey,
major
do what you
beams.
want to do. Just fuck this.
I'm telling you, I fight her at like level 1.
I'm telling you.
But yeah, Skechers, they're the nicest shoes
They're
for convenience and
comfiest.
comfiest, but they look fucking lame. They make you look like a man-child, which is not something I want to be,
I am
even though I am. I
Yes.
want to look more like this guy on screen.
Our Skechers are the ones where they hide the like wheels in the front of the shoes.
Yes.
Oh, those
Yes,
are damn.
Corey.
Those are the best shoes.
Those are wheelers.
Those are for men.
Oh, those are wheelies.
Those are,
What are Skechers?
Do
they have the lights on them?
Heelys.
They're the shoes that don't have laces and they look like they were made out of like the carpet.
The Velcro light-up shoes.
Corey, maybe actually quit. Sorry, quit. I know you just started.
Yeah, quit
Do a different
talking.
level. Do a different level just to show
How do I
Just
do
to show
that?
the fans.
Oh.
options.
They don't want to see green forest. They want to see red Corey.
I'm
you
gonna
go.
die. I'm gonna go to the second stage and get my ass beat.
I know it's fine.
No, it's not.
It is fine. Just let's show the viewers that
It's
there's
fine.
different
Just
levels.
die.
This is not sponsored, by the way. We just like the game. This game's $2. Dude.
Yeah, it's $2. Go play it. It's really good.
And even Lyle said it was really good.
Yeah, so you know it's good.
And he hates
Accolades.
everything. Whoa.
Neither of those things are true.
Lyle, you're a consumer. You play every game and enjoy it. And it pisses me off.
Did
We've
you
been
play
over
the new
this,
Last
Chris.
of Us?
I don't enjoy every game. I just enjoy every game you don't enjoy.
Lyle, I've been over this. I was just kidding and I was making a joke and now you've made me look like a real shit.
Wait, guys.
I don't like
have you
that.
played the new Last of Us?
You mean the 2 or do you mean like the remake?
The second
No,
Last
not
of
the
Us.
second one. Who cares about that? The first one.
No, I wasn't even talking about
The
Last
new
of Us
old
2.
Last of Us?
Yeah, the new one, the remake. The
I don't know why
$70 remake.
that fucking game even needs to exist, but I'll probably...
I had no idea the game was already on the PS3, and that confuses me.
That's what it came out on.
No, no, I
the
mean like the
PS4?
PS4. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I had no idea it was already out, because like when you see it on the PS3, you're like, holy shit, the quality of it's like completely different. But the PS4 one looks fine.
Yeah, my theory on that is that they just grabbed a bunch of assets from The Last of Us 2 and put them back in The Last
That's
of Us
100
1.
what they did.
And
Well,
it
they
was
redid
probably
the models
cheap.
of the, like, you know.
What they're trying to do is erase
It's not
everyone's
worth-
memory of
Dude,
2.
that's such. That's so shitty.
It is shitty.
They should be charging $30 for that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not interested in those kinds of...
Stop supporting these shitty fucking developers.
Another thing too is like you hear about like a new Madden coming out and it's like everyone's like this game sucks. It's like stop buying it. Like why does everyone buy these fucking games? I know this is going on deaf ears because everyone who watches this shit does not play the new Madden. Every time these games come out, they're always an abject failure and like there's always
What do you mean? They're
no,
always
they're not.
wildly successful.
You know what I mean? Like an audience, everyone hates it. People on Twitter are always like these games are glitchy and they're showing like screenshots of how there's literal assets from like 2009 or some shit.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
There was one
As
on
long as it
the
makes money.
There was one on the Wii where straight up they just released the same game 2 years in a row, and they didn't even like change
Yeah,
the
exactly.
menu splash.
So they did in the new one.
Like it literally said like it was like Madden like 09 or something.
Yeah, they had banners in the background that was like
you
Madden
fucking serious?
2014 in the new one.
Yeah, the splash at the start said Madden 08 still. Like it was literally the same exact game.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I commend that actually.
Yeah, it takes some balls
If you're
to
gonna
waste
rip people off, at least be honest about it.
Yeah, at least you know what you're getting.
Can we talk about something? I don't fucking like these movies too much, and I haven't really been watching a lot of them, but every single fucking Marvel movie that I've seen made after Endgame is like, look at this child! Don't you want to see this child in a movie 14 years from now?
Oh, like Thor? When
yeah,
he was
like
a kid
Thor.
at the end of it?
Don't you want to see Heimdall's son? Don't you want to see Thor's daughter? Don't you want to see all the childs of Asgard given the power of Thor? Look at the child!
Wait, are you talking about the Taika Waititi movie that got 25% of Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah, no, I've never seen that guy miss that hard.
I never even saw that one. I didn't even watch it.
It's really bad. That was the one that I like watched because I was like, oh, okay, like I usually like Taika Waititi in general.
That's what happens when nobody says your ideas are not landing. Everyone's like, yes, Taika.
I'm such a normie with like with Avengers. The last one I saw, or like Marvel, the last one I saw was Endgame, and I was like, I'm done.
That is a good place to tap out.
That's literally the best place.
Yeah, I was like, that's
what
the
you
most
should do.
And then I was like, you gotta watch Wakanda Vision or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, I don't want to watch that thing.
I love Wakanda
She's got a
Vision.
jewel in her head or something. I don't care. But it's a TV show.
You know what I love about all of that is people are like, oh, you gotta watch the TV shows now to keep up with the movies.
That's what everyone said about.
Fuck that.
But then Doctor Strange, the second one came out. I like Doctor Strange. I like the first one, but then the second one came out, and everyone's like, you need to watch WandaVision or you won't get what's. But then it starts like, so you did this and you did that, and he basically explains it in one sentence. So it's like, wow, I'm really glad I didn't waste time watching that shit.
Yeah, I didn't even watch that one.
Sucked.
That was the same.
I like that one actually.
I didn't like it really. I thought it was kind of.
I thought that one was
kind of mid tier.
It was alright.
50 out of 100.
That one was the Sam Raimi one, right?
It was more interesting than those movies typically are.
That was the only one I almost watched because it was directed by him, but even that one I didn't watch.
It's not great.
It's
not even like about him. It's about like some
child.
Another little child. It's like, and he's the second character in his own movie. Editor, you know what to do.
Editor, do something real good right here.
Editor, put a big baloney in the sky.
Put something fucking hilarious right there that will make the audience laugh for sure. Well, that was funny.
It made us laugh.
I only laughed at the voice you did. I don't know what they put up there.
Lyle, have you seen the Blue Beetle trailer?
It doesn't look good.
You seen it though, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I was so shocked by that when we saw Mario movie that played beforehand, and it's like the shot of him flying in the air and he like falls down. I was like, oh, that's from Iron Man.
Yeah.
Like Iron Man fucking did that exact same. Or it was like Spider-Man does that in one of the Avengers movies or something. It was like every trope, and then he's like, what? My it was like this game. It's like, huh? My suit is taking over? It's like every fucking trope, every superhero trope that's been done in the last 20 years was in that trailer. It was shocking.
No, it was cool. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I take that back.
What was the one unique thing about it?
There was a Blue Beetle in it?
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, it's like, what if instead of a Spider-Man, it was a Blue Beetle man?
Yeah. Maybe he has his own Mary Jane Watson, and she makes his mouth water.
Who do you think is the hottest Mary Jane in all the Spider-Man movies?
Aunt May.
Uncle Ben dying. Uncle Ben with a big
Uncle Ben dying is the hottest MJ moment.
Uncle Ben with his head split off after he dived off that cliff.
Uncle Ben getting his cock ripped off by a pit bull in deep Mexico.
Uncle Ben getting chainsawed next to Spider-Man by the Mexican cartel.
Remember that one game that relied on the sun to be out?
Oh, Boktai.
Yeah, that was a weird idea.
Yeah,
Jump now.
I guess it's kind of cool because
You fucking bitch!
See, that's why I hate this game.
You son of a fucking whore! Are you kidding me, Sega? Did you have to do that? I'm already struggling with your Mario 64 fucking bullshit platform crap, and you just put that here? Come on! Isn't it supposed to be the high road? Is it supposed to be like rolling around at this speed? And I'm not rolling around. I'm stuck in walls and fucking hitting springs. When I was touring, like gas was like 140 for like 400 like miles, and it added up fast. 400 miles really isn't that much when you're touring and driving for like fucking 9 straight hours. That's like $700 just to get to your next venue. It's fucking really expensive.
Yeah.
So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Gas isn't that great, but I mean, if it was electric, I don't know what it would have been like. What an electric van? It doesn't even think those exist. Electric tour vans.
I want my orb.
Why do you want it? So you can get a benefit?
Wait, you actually used a tour van, really?
Yeah, we
That must have been awesome.
It wasn't.
No?
Oh, I could say this. I was gonna say this, but Enterprise. You ever heard of Enterprise?
Yeah.
They suck. They're the worst. Enterprise. Don't ever use Enterprise for vans. They have all this like bullshit, like stuff meant to fuck you over. Like they're unfair. Honestly, like they. To explain how bad Enterprise is, they're like not all enterprises are the same. Some enterprises are different. It just depends on where you go. You know, it's a luck of the draw. And another thing about Enterprise is it's first come, first serve. If you see a van you like and you can't get it then and there, if someone shows up and gets it, you're not getting that van. They will not save you a van.
Wow.
So we wanted a van. It was the perfect van. It was slightly bigger than the one we had, but because we went there, apparently, like, Dylan was gonna buy it, but you have to be like 21 years old you have to have, sorry, your credit has to be like, I forget what it was. It was like, your credit has to be 3,000. Dylan didn't have 3,000 on his credit. He was just building his credit.
I don't
That's
think that
not a real number. Yeah.
No, this is true.
That's not the right number. No, good credit is like 750.
No, for a credit card, you needed a 3,000 limit.
I see.
No, good credit is between 1,000, right? I don't know. But
I also like how we just made that fucking like meme sound.
But I see.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
so he went there and he didn't have a credit card to do that, so he had to get his mom to go out there. But before that, we had another member who did have enough credit, but he wasn't old enough because apparently it's not 21. I think it's like
25.
Yeah, it's 25. You have to be 25 years old.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense because you can be 18 and buy cigarettes, but you can't be 25 years old and rent a fucking van?
You can die in a war for your country at 18.
Yeah, exactly. But you can't, that makes no sense. But here's another thing too, is it's different where you are. They didn't say that on the website when Dylan went there. They didn't say anything about the age requirement for credit. They said that after he went there. So when he went to get his mom, we wasted time and the van we wanted was gone.
That sucks.
And another thing that's fucked up is they have certain times when you can drop the car off, and if you go over it, they'll overcharge you for it. And the worst part is you can't drop it off over that time. If you don't get it in with that time window, they count it as the next day. So we missed it by like 2 hours, and they were like, okay, pay a $500 fee because you were late an hour.
Fuck, it sucks.
But since we were touring, it's like, how the fuck were we gonna plan that ahead? Yeah. It's like we told them, we warned them, and they were just like, you have to be here within a certain hour. But their fucking bank hours were like from 3 to 5. It's like, how are we supposed to get here within the fucking your 3 hour time period? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. So they screwed us up doing that. So Enterprise sucks. If you can find a tour van anywhere else, do not use Enterprise. Another thing too is when we got the van, they had all these like things. It's like, do you want to pay $12 for like, I don't know, like an insurance price? You want to pay $150 to insure all the items in the van? Do you want to pay like $150 for us to clean your windows? Do you want like $50? We'll suck your dick. It's like all this fucking money prices on like he was like going down an iPad and it was just like tallying up, and it's like, I guess we want all this stuff. It's like, dude, we're not made of money, motherfucker. We're trying to tour here.
Yeah. Sorry, sucks. Corey.
No, that's just the start of the tour. I have more stories about the tour, but I don't want to get into that. To like, I want to like spread that out like as we're like doing more things.
I
like,
want to spread you out, you pink piece of ass.
But yeah, touring was fun, but like the tour van was not. And like, I wish it was bigger, and we wanted the bigger one, but we didn't get it. Some dickhead, they had like 5 of them, and they were all gone by the time we got here. The only one we could get was like the smallest one, basically.
I see.
And we had to make it work. And another thing too is like they don't want you. They want one person driving the whole fucking time, which is complete bullshit. Like if you're already spending $3 million on a fucking tour van, then fuck you. Anyone can fucking drive it. It just means that person is insured and has to pay for the fucking van after. What does it matter who fucking drives it? It's like if you're screwed after that, whatever. It goes on that person's permanent record. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Like I don't understand that. Oh, get that. I don't know what that is. Oh. That's a money thing, Chris.
I mean, just like with anything insurance, the whole goal of it is to not actually fulfill their end of
insurance is a joke.
Yeah.
I could go on a fucking rant about insurance recently with like St. Louis. Like the St. Louis flooding. My friend made a GoFundMe about this stuff because he got totally...
No!
Oh no!
I hate Fortnite!
No! No!
You're ruining my immersion, you stupid.
You do play Fortnite. I knew it. I knew it.
Don't!
Honest question. Like, let's talk fat. Let's forget that we're.
Let's talk fat.
Let's talk fat. Come on.
Let's forget that we're like trying to watch our diet. Let's pretend like we're getting Happy Meals.
Let's pretend we're giant globulobs.
Corey, you got 2 Happy Meals today.
Let me tell a story. Like,
Fucking, I go to McDonald's to get a McChicken because it's like a nice quick snack and you don't have to do it. It's 200 calories.
Wait a minute. This is already.
It's a healthy. Hey,
It's basically an apple. A McChicken. It's basically a banana.
No,
it's
a
basically.
McChicken is not that bad. It's like 200 to 300 calories.
Okay.
And,
That's mostly the bread.
Yeah, but
and the fried piece of chicken and the mayonnaise. Go ahead.
but anyway, Corey keeps making me fucking ask for Happy Meals because he wants to get the Sonic toys that come with it. And today he's like,
wait a minute, because we have a question.
Owning Chris.
Speaking of like, wait, because. Chris, do you still have that McDonald's toy from that one thing from like
Kanto?
I'm gonna tell you.
Was it in Kanto? There was one that.
What are you doing? Switch to
You had 2.
Oh, it was Eternals.
Chris had 2 McDonald's toys from Eternals.
Ew,
Do you still have those?
Eternals?
They're literally just people.
Yeah,
They're like ugly humans. They're like ugly anatomically
and you
correct.
click them into each other and they dance for some reason.
I was like, look, I know it's like people go like, it's for kids, but it's like that's kind of the point. When I was a kid, they gave like, dude, I remember it was Burger King and McDonald's and had that Inspector Gadget where you got like an arm, you got like a torso.
Yes!
And then I was looking at this, and it's a big.
Collect it.
It looks like a woman that works in like 7-Eleven. It's like what kind of child is imagining crazy adventures with that?
They're like one color. Yeah. The skin is like pure white, and they have like a green shirt.
But wait a minute. You got 2 Happy Meals to get a Sonic toy. What were you? I was gonna ask.
You got 3 Happy Meals to get a Sonic, and guess what?
Wait. Were the Sonic toys? Are they cool or is it like?
No, they're not cool. They're
It's
epic.
ugly. It's ugly, broken China plastic painted to look like Sonic. And Corey was like,
it's like Alibaba, like 1 cent stuff.
They're so epic.
It's
Okay,
shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
The Pokemon.
You're gonna be mad, but I bought the entire McDonald's stock of these fucking toys. I bought all 7. For a fucking steal. I'm not gonna tell you that price.
Corey, you and that McDonald's brony are like 1 degree separate.
That's what I said.
I didn't get the tails, though. I didn't get the tails out of it.
That's literally what we were saying.
That's what Chris said. Chris had to like roleplay for a second.
You were like, at least I can pretend it's reality. Literally, he went like today. Yesterday, Corey got fucking tails. Today, he got the robot, and then at the second McDonald's today, he was like,
"Wait, you guys are like hitting up different McDonald's to expect."
Yes. Today at the second McDonald's.
That's bad.
I know.
That's bad.
At the second McDonald's, he's like, I want to ask for fucking Sonic or Knuckles, but I'm too much of a pussy to do it.
Chris,
so
you guys are both born the same year, right? You guys are both 1990.
Yes, I'm 31.
You guys were both alive when the USSR was still a country, and you're getting Sonic.
I'm doing it to help my friend. I don't care.
Oh, you're a good Samaritan. You're helping out your friend with leprosy. You're bringing water to his lip and putting hot compresses on his boils.
He gave me those Chinese toys, and I fucking.
You're basically a guy that like helps his buddy in Vietnam who's got his legs blown off.
Well, guess what, Zach? He didn't even have the toys Corey wanted. He had to settle for the
stupid fucking robot. These fucking troglodytes are like, oh, this motherfucker has showed up for the 3rd time. Oh yeah, we only have toy 6.
Can't you go on like eBay or something and buy them?
I did. I bought the entire toy stuff.
He went on eBay and he paid $20 for Sonic.
It's true.
Was it worth
but I
it?
got 7 toys.
Wait, no, I'm not asking you, Corey. Was it worth it?
I don't know. I don't have them. It might be really fun.
It's a fucking pullback. It goes forward piece of shit.
Well, I saw a listing of them for $100. So
Corey,
it's insane. They're the shittiest toys.
Corey, after you spin the tails down, you can make it a nice door stop when you're done with it. You can make it a nice like.
Trip over it and like rip half my fucking toenail off.
I still think the Encanto toy is the worst because it's a piece of flat plastic and it's like a ball in a cup, and instead of a ball, it's a piece of flat plastic.
They literally just got a bunch of like Latin
did you
toys.
have that with you, Chris?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the ball in a cup one sucks because usually you're supposed to weight the ball a certain way, so it's like it's challenging, but it's a little bit. That ball was so light; it was like a ping pong ball. So even if you got it, it would fucking bounce out.
It's not a ball; it's a piece of pancake flat plastic. It makes no sense.
Yeah. It literally doesn't make sense. Also, that would cost like 1 cent raw material. Why not go out a little bit?
I feel bad for kids now. I really do. I think kids are being abused.
I just have to say, I do not buy the Happy Meals. Now, I'm not better than nobody else. No, I'll tell you, I get the McDouble. That's what I get. I get the McDouble.
Dude, let me tell you something about McDonald's. I fucking love it. It's horrible. I always feel like shit when I eat
McDonald's
it. But then
is
I'm
McDonald's, so
ready for
you
more.
know what you're getting. Sometimes if you've been a good little boy and you've been eating
I get their ice cream cones almost daily.
They're really good.
That can't be good. You're Chris.
I don't care.
Chris, your liver must
You
be
will
going.
not tell me what kind of kid look at
I eat fruit and I eat good food in between.
Dude, we had an ice cream.
Wait, editor,
Oh my
show
God.
a picture of Chris's internal organs.
Don't do that.
I proved my point.
Okay, here's a pet peeve of mine. Can I rant?
Yeah, so I was trying to find the.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
This is obviously more fucking important. Okay, I have a rant that I have to say. This drives me fucking crazy. Do you know when you go to an ice cream place, right?
Yeah,
And
is there like a specific one?
Yes. Oh, this doesn't. You go anywhere that you have like 30 different flavors to choose
So
from.
it's like a Ben and Jerry's or something?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
no, Ben and Jerry's, they don't really have this problem. It's like a place where you get like ice cream that has been sitting there from like the 1950s. Like they've never changed it out. It's the same spider webs that were there.
I
when
think
it
you
was
want to
first
call a
opened.
specific place out.
Okay, well, I could call a
I think you
place out.
should. I think you should.
actually could. Okay, here's the
Place isn't
story.
legal, Corey.
All right, well, I'm gonna own this fucking mom and pop ice cream store. I'm not gonna name them, but you know who you are, even though you're out of business, replaced with a new ice cream store. Fuck you. But I do have
I
a
think they're
story
at home right now.
I have a story prior to what happened. So basically, me and Dave were out and about. We were just sort of like, you know, we decided we get ice cream for the first time in like years, and we went to an ice cream place because I've never been to an ice cream place, and I was really in the mood for like some vintage ice cream.
Yeah.
And so we went to. We went downtown and we went in the ice cream place, and it was just like all the fucking ice cream. You know when you walk into like an old person store, like an antique store, it smells like shit.
It smells.
Damn it! Fucking lost everything.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it just smells horrible.
Well, it smells like musky,
Yeah,
like dust.
It smells
and-
like dust
It
and
always
mothballs.
smells like dust times 10.
It
Yeah.
smelled
yeah.
like that when I walked into the fucking ice cream store. It was foul. It was
I
disgusting.
never really thought about that.
Wait,
yeah.
check this out.
It's not a smell you want to associate ice cream
You guys
with.
want to see the shortcut? Might be able to pull it
Through
off.
the hole?
Corey, there's no
Holy
way,
shit.
dude.
Hold on. Editor, when I do it, it's the first time. Just like edit it poorly. No, edit it!
Corey, we believe in you. Corey, how did you go through that hole like that, dude? That was insane.
You're a Sonic hero,
Dude,
dude.
that
Can I
was.
say, 5 minutes, 4 minutes in, and I'm gonna get a C.
I didn't think I could see anything like that in my life. So what about the musky ice cream?
Okay, so I went to this ice cream store and it smelled like a fucking antique store. That's not the problem. We looked at all the ice creams to choose from. They had like fucking rum raisin, vanilla, no chocolate apparently, and that must have been eaten during the Middle Ages, and strawberry. So we both were just like, fine, we'll have a vanilla cone. Actually, I think that's an A.
B for bad, Corey.
It's true.
B is basically an F.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not good.
You would have failed high school, dude.
I would have, actually. I don't know the score requirement for this stuff, but we got an ice cream and it tasted like shit. The cones that you get were so fucking hard. You know when you bite into... Yeah, no, it wasn't even like... Ice cream cones don't harden. They just become harder.
You mean actually like the waffle cone, right?
Yeah, they just become harder to
That means it's probably like old. It's like expired.
Yeah, they're just harder to chew, and I seriously felt like I was eating fucking shoe leather. It was disgusting.
You ate a stale cone?
Yeah, we ate a stale cone with ice cream that tasted like fucking mothballs, and I'm like, this is horrible. It's like, you guys haven't had any fucking like visitors since like the Clinton age. It's like, that's your fault for running this fucking ugly mom and pop store. I would have yelped them into fucking extinction. That was horrible. But we had the ice cream, and I remember like, I was like, okay, I want a coffee now. And I asked for coffee, and they brought out a bowl of like creamers. And I swear to fucking God, Chris, I opened the goddamn creamers, and there was like chunks of white in it. And it was like yellow, it was like the crust that you would see at the fucking, when you open it, like the pieces were floating. And it doesn't matter how many times you mix it, there was still yellow crust inside of the coffee. And I'm like, fuck you and fuck this place. Like, that shit is disgusting. By the way, that was rant number 1. This is rant number 2.
Rant to wreck.
Rant to wreck.
Okay, so the other rant has to do with like just ice cream in general. Like when you go to an ice cream parlor, they have like 100 flavors. But it's like, who the fuck is eating? If you are this person, you need to get your fucking head examined and go to an optometrist because you're a fucking weirdo.
Corey.
If you're eating, I don't care. If you're eating bubblegum ice cream
Corey, would you be in favor of?
If you're eating cotton candy ice cream, unless you're like a toddler or you're like a child, which I don't even think kids are eating that shit.
Yeah.
It's always like you go in there, chocolate's always gone, strawberry's always gone, vanilla is by the truckload, so they're always filling it up. Cookie dough's always gone. What else is gone? Like there's tons of flavors that are always gone. You know what isn't gone? Fucking cheesecake, birthday cake, and oh God, what the?
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
I'm talking about. I'm having a mental episode that only I am visualizing, but I feel like it's not the only problem I have. But it's like, it's just I fucking hate. It's like get rid of it, okay?
Jesus Christ.
How the fuck? Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually like having a panic attack.
It's fine, Corey. But you're basically just saying that they shouldn't exist at all.
Yes, get rid of your 40 fucking vats of like birthday cake ice cream or fucking cotton candy ice cream.
You should just go to a Ben & Jerry's or something.
Yeah, and replace it with cookie dough or chocolate or vanilla because fuck you. You don't need that many flavors. I love rum raisin. Actually, I love Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia more than fucking anything. It's so good. I was really into WoW.
Yeah, I love WoW.
I was into classic, but then I tried retail and I was super into because it was.
I don't like retail.
I didn't play retail. I didn't play any of this stuff when it came out. This was all new to me a few years ago. So when I played WoW, I was like, wow. But it was really fucking like.
It really worked.
Yeah, it was really fun to like get invested in.
It was amazing.
But then something happened and you start realizing it. And it almost like a bug that like gets inside of you, and it's like you realize that the fucking game is actually an over-glorified phone game. It is not a fucking MMO. It is a fucking waiting simulator. Every single fucking thing you do late game in WoW on retail is fucking wait a week for something to happen. You wait 1 fucking week for 2 quests to appear and to maybe level up whatever the fuck you're doing. Yes. When you first start, you're fucking leveling up. You're killing people. You're seeing titties. Everything's epic and amazing. There's so much cool worlds you explore. But when you get to the fucking end game, Chris, and like all the new stuff starts coming, it's wait a week for this. You got through a fucking story. You're 30% to the story. You gotta wait a week to hear 1 bit of the story. You gotta wait a week to do this fucking weekly quest thing. Because I was a part of this like vampire quest because I was in Shadowlands. I was a part of this fucking vampire quest where I had to do a stupid ass fucking tea party every week for these ungrateful assholes and run around and give them shit and get fucking the 30 million different currencies you can choose from in WoW. And then, like, all you get is like a certificate. Yeah, you get a certificate that says, congratulations, you wasted your fucking time. You need 20 more of these fucking certificates so you can buy an ugly mount and stupid armor that you can't even use because the best armor is in the fucking raids, which, by the way, all the new raids are deck and suck.
Are they bad?
WoW's raids are horrible.
Can you please delve into what the fuck your tea party quest was?
Okay. I know it sounds dumb, but like I was a part of this vampire guild because I was playing as a rogue Pandarian, and they're like a panda. Like I was a big chubby panda girl.
That sucks, yeah.
Dude, it was epic win. But I was at the. It was like a vampire quest. You do these. They're like guild quests, Chris.
I know everyone said it, but the fact they made a race of people because of Kung Fu Panda came out that year.
That is literally why.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard in my life.
You want to hear the lamest thing?
Yeah.
It was the best expansion for a while.
No, it was not. I hated Miss Pandaria.
Wrong, dude. BFA is the worst. BFA sucked.
I like Burning Crusade.
What? We're not talking about classic, boy. We're talking about retail.
Okay.
BFA sucked. And before BFA, there was...
What the fuck is BFA?
It's big fucking ass is what it should be called, because that's what it fucking stinks. But BFA, I'm gonna tell you, Chris, I'm about to lay into WoW, okay?
Jesus,
WoW, you better pull up your fucking trousers, because I got some shit to absolutely run you through the ground for.
He's gonna ruin you!
Yeah, when you play BFA, you're not able to fly immediately until you do all these fucking quests. There's all these quests for these people around the world. There's like special like trolls and shit that you have to do quests for. Yeah. But there's these one fucking turtles that they're silly and goofy and random, and they say the dumbest shit, and you have to do quests for them, and their quests are like kick our fucking turtles into the sea and don't get eaten by fucking like animals, or like walk in a fucking circle, and even if you do a perfect walk in the fucking circle, they're always like, oh, that circle sucks. But if you walk
what the fuck are you talking about?
This sounds like lunacy, but this is a quest. They're like walk in a circle.
Walk in a circle is what people pay $60 for.
Yeah. It sounds insane. It sounds like this is a quest you get. They're like walk in a circle, but because the people who make these games are using a shoestring fucking engine that doesn't work properly, these fucking games don't make any. They don't have good hitboxes. So you're walking in a fucking circle. You're walking in a fucking circle, Chris. Around this
you
whole.
think people would like to walk in a circle and have a tea party? That's such an adventure. Yeah. There's no fucking way you're explaining this game the way it is.
Dude, I am explaining this exactly the way it is. People, the studio audience will fucking attest to this shit. I'm telling you right now.
They won't, but go on.
No, they will. They know what I'm talking about. You do this fucking circle quest. It's the only one I loathe getting because I can never fucking get it. You do get other quests, but it's just like random world quests you get. So you do this fucking thing because you have to build your reputation up in order to fucking fly. Because like you're able to fly on like every other place, but once they introduce a new expansion, you have to do all these fucking mundane, worthless fucking things, and it's totally pointless. It was the same way for Warlords of Draenor, where it was like this fucking alternate reality. Yeah, I know it sounds stupid with like all these like orcs and shit, but holy Christ, is that so boring. Chris, when they introduced that shit, they had a fucking app associated with it. You had to use your fucking phone app to sign in for your WoW rewards in order to play this. They seriously were they were hyping it forever. And then when they released it, it was the most embarrassing waste of time ever. It pissed off everyone. In fact, Lexi was so excited for that. You know what the worst part? It was the fucking Paper Mario effect. Because Paper Mario Sticker Star became the most like bought like Mario Party game because people were really excited for a new Mario Party because the last one they had was on the Wii. So it's like that effect where it's like people are really excited for a game, but the next installment is the fucking worst one. But these idiots don't realize it and they keep releasing the same fucking thing until they like see the anger in everybody's eyes. But it's like, that's what WoW is. WoW is just like a glorified phone game with horrible quests that aren't fun, and the pets are ugly, the mounts are stupid, and you know what? Also, I will say this, like there's people who are cool, but there are some like
there are some cool people out there.
There's a ton of like piss babies who play WoW and get super like butthurt because they spent so much time trying to get some fucking mount for 1%, some ugly stupid dog or something they invested their entire life savings on and life on to get this fucking mount. That like they'll never lower the drop rate because anytime they're like do something, they're like, but I dedicated my weekend to getting this thing, and they're like, oh, so we don't want to lose anybody because we already have a dwindling fan base, so okay, we'll leave it exactly how it is. 0.0001% chance of getting a drop in your fucking thing. Oh, and I also want to say something too to you, Wow Blizzard, whatever the fuck your name is. You're stupid. Your stupid dungeon shit is really fucking annoying because they have. I don't understand why they do this. They have normal dungeon, heroic dungeon, and like mythic dungeons or some shit, or like hard dungeon, or one of those. But it's like, you can do normal dungeon as much as you want, but you can't do hard dungeon, which gives you like good armor for when you're like trying to level up. We can only do it one time a day. It makes no fucking sense. You can do normal dungeons a bunch of times, but hard dungeons are just slightly stronger fucking enemies. God damn, I hate WoW.
You know what I hate? I hate Blizzard in general.
Yeah, Blizzard's an evil company. Blizzard has been a failure for so long, and also like Overwatch, man.
Don't get me started.
Dude, that's
hate everything about it. It's so
Overwatch
annoying.
Is embarrassing. Anytime there's a new controversy, like it's like, the
amount of fucking grown adults that obsess over that trash.
It's my turn. Where the fuck are you, dude? I can't play this game.
Can I also say one thing? This sucks dick, and you guys are.
Why?
Sorry, that was me.
You don't like it too much?
No, you're right. This kicks my ass. This is so
0
fun.
Out of 10. 0 out of 10.
There's a mushroom now.
All right.
Are you gonna get a smoke shit?
Fuck, this boy's throwing bricks at you.
It definitely makes sense to be hit by balls and have bricks thrown at you here.
I don't want to get hurt. Hey.
He's getting a little too close.
I like the
for
giant
comfort.
balloons of
Jesus.
like fucking like pigs floating in the air. Can I say that?
I like it too. Hey, Labwig's throwing bombs at me.
Yeah.
Let me up. How do I get up? Oh, hit A. Okay.
Now it's become an aerial platformer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, brother. It's like Uncharted.
Yeah.
This game is basically the Uncharted of the 90s.
This is where it kind of started.
That is obnoxious. You gotta run all the way back.
Why did they do that?
Because it's fun. I feel like a little wooden boy running through the streets.
about Pinocchio is when he jumped on balloons for 20 minutes. What is the point of this shit? They did this shit in Cool Spot. It's not fun to backtrack through stages and jump on little fucking floating things. This is annoying.
Uh-oh. How come this one's so low? Are you kidding?
Oh, it's.
Are you kidding?
You could have jumped to that one on the right.
Fucking Christ.
They could have just put like a fucking clown net or something underneath you. They don't even make you do all this crap.
Cool.
At least you're not losing health every time you fucking fall.
Oh, give me that.
Could you imagine if Pinocchio had fucking fall damage? Oh, Chris, keep going. Oh, Chris, you got it. Oh, you got a good flow to it. Oh.
No, that's where you fucked up last time.
Man, I don't remember this sucking so bad. I always thought this was like the best game ever, right?
No, the best one is fucking Lion King and Aladdin. Those games rock. And then like the Mickey Mouse ones were really good. Remember those on Sega?
Chris, you're probably the first person ever to view their childhood through rose-tinted lenses.
Well, Chris, what are you doing? You're going higher.
I'm not, dude. It's just they have a random height. It's so stupid.
Yeah, this is a place where randomness really serves like no useful function other than to be annoying.
Oh my gosh.
You just wait till you're
Fuck
hot.
you!
Oh my god.
Fuck you! Why?
Chris, can I try? Are you tired?
No, I'm really having a good time, honestly.
It sounds like you're like stammering. You're so angry. You're like heated.
Stammering?
There's steam coming out of
This
your
is
ears,
also
Chris.
known as the Dark Souls of the 90s.
This definitely feels like the Dark Souls experience.
Go up.
There you go, you got it. Oh, you got it!
Oh my
Go
god.
up.
Wait till you're hot. You got it.
Remember, the red balloon pops fast. The blue balloon lives a
Really?
lot longer.
What? What?
Stay on it. Jump on that one.
What? Okay.
Oh god, you're going in space.
Oh no!
You beat it.
Good job.
Whoa.
Next level.
What? What?
Okay, just stay in the cart.
Why would it let me jump out? Let me die in peace. Fuck no! What on earth? Oh, you! What is making that sound? Oh!
I feel like this part might be a little divisive.
Oh, what? It just ended.
You were just supposed to dodge him long enough? Are you kidding me?
I've got to warn Pinocchio.
All right, well, who cares?
Cried Jiminy.
Suck.
In the movie, Tails was from a separate world that Sonic was from, right? Did he say he was from Mobius, or was he from a separate world?
Separate world.
So he left his family to go meet Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of messed up.
It's kind of like catfishing in a way.
What?
I don't know. Can I rant?
Yeah,
cool,
rant.
Okay.
Yo, Sonic Knuckles.
No, please.
Okay, go.
Dude. Okay, so when I get hit, I blink.
Yeah.
But I can't get up. So why am I blinking when I can't get up? I should be blinking when I'm walking, because then I can fucking move. What sense does it mean to be making me blink when I already can't fucking move? So by the time I stand up, I'm already hit again. Sonic Team!
Sonic D. Corey,
You fucking...
Corey, you should be more angry about like inflation and stuff.
No! This is more important to me.
Or you should
I
have
don't
that
give
same
a
ratio
fuck
as
about
gas
it.
prices
Yeah,
increasing.
like the housing crisis.
Yeah.
Well, the gas price shit is dumb as fuck. I disagree. I don't think you should be paying $6 fucking for gas. I'm sorry, it's nonsense.
Worse, it's like 8 here.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's only like 4 in like it went up to. Actually, no, it was like 3. It's in 3 in Philly. How is it that high here?
Because California rocks.
California.
I love that we all think that. I haven't even seen that movie. I just saw like the Nostalgia Critic review of it.
It's a good movie. No, it isn't. It's actually fucking terrible.
What do you go pee on that note?
He's the wizard.
That banging that drum made me have to go pee.
Dude, I stink like a fucking piece of turd, dude.
Like a piece of turd. Like a pizza turd.
Yeah.
You ever notice the Goombas look kind of like
They
chestnuts?
keep putting all this crap in my goddamn way.
Yeah, I always thought the Goombas were really cute in this game, but like they don't use them a lot.
Did you say Goombas?
No.
Goombas?
The Goombas.
Like Goombas?
The Goombas.
Oh, my lord.
Come on, you fucking stupid bitch. Fuck you, fuck.
Oh my
Corey,
god.
don't you agree we should all just get along and
I'm
stop
absolutely
fighting?
losing my card. That's what I think. I'm saying this stupid shit.
We could have beat the game.
All I want to do is go up. Go up. I keep dropping the inputs because the D-pad of the Xbox controller sucks dick!
I thought you weren't using the D-pad anymore. You've been using the.
I wish I was!
Oh my God.
Fuck! God damn it. I want to die. My throat hurts. I was mad, okay? I was mad.
Corey, do you think when they made this game, they were imagining you reacting like, I hope people like this game. I hope
They need to have the Xbox, this embarrassing fucking worthless D-pad. Hey, you fucking numbskulls! You released the Pro Controller with the worst D-pad, and you still haven't learned! You, Microsoft! You dipshit!
Jesus Christ. My face is salty.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell, but I'm mad.
Me too?
I just ranting. It's
pardon me, I don't mean to be crass.
It's Oneyplays.
Heavens, I don't mean to be. I don't mean to
bring down the mood.
You did it. Don't fuck it up now.
Oh my god, I'm fucking up.
Oh, you're
fucking
like,
stomach
I'm
hurts.
scared. I'm scared. My heart is going like I'm trying on a treadmill.
You got the timing perfect. That was all for 3 up.
That's alright. It's worth dying 3 times to get that.
Watch out for the
All
falling
the people at home who knew what the moon was already knew that wasn't worth
That was
it.
a foregone conclusion.
Whatever. I just want to prove how bad the D-pad was, and now you fucking saw it. I lost my goddamn voice from screaming like that.
I wonder.
But I thought that whole time you were using the analog stick.
The analog.
Are you saying that the analog sticks? You're saying you're having to use
I'm
the analog
saying
stick because the D-pad's bad. Okay.
And you know what? I hate it. Because the D-pad on any other controller is fine. The Switch, ace. The Wii U was good.
The
Even the
PlayStation.
PlayStation controller has the built-in fucking D-pad. But you know what sucks dick and has always sucked dick is Xbox's fucking controller. Because they're stupid.
I think it's
so
because
wait.
everyone else has patents and they can't do that.
Yeah, so they have this what do you, this goddamn stuff where you catch the sun rays? The fuck do you call that?
I heard people saying that the newer one is
What do you call the
better.
stuff that catches sun rays and builds electricity off of it?
Solar panel.
Yes, it's a fucking solar panel design. It sucks ass.
Corey, at the end of your review here, would you recommend it or not?
Would
you recommend a controller?
Well, I would recommend the controller because the controller feels really good in your hand.
Yeah,
I do really think the Xbox controller is good, but I think the D-pad is not so good. I think it's trash, actually.
I think it's safe to say you don't like the D-pad.
Yeah, the D-pad controller. Normally I give the controller an S, but because it sucks dick in the D-pad department, it gets an F minus. Go up, you fucking slug.
And for the record, S you're saying is above A.
Above
even.
A. Sonic, Sonic. What started that trend where S was above A? What game started that?
Like,
I feel
gotcha
like they've been
games
doing
and
that in
shit, anime
Japan
and
for
stuff,
forever.
Yeah. S is like
that was my first exposure
the first
to it.
time I saw it was
Sonic.
Devil May Cry.
But I know for I was gonna say there's no way Sonic originated that.
being used.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what the first thing was to do S-Class. That may even be like an inbuilt thing in like Japanese
Great school
culture
system.
and like the school system that I don't know if it's schools or what, but
I'm sorry for screaming, but I tried to scream away from the mic so I wouldn't pop it and go 300 decibels.
I think everybody's could be confident that you were screaming.
I was
regardless of the
I was
clip.
quite angry, but now we have all these feathers because of the green block.
That makes it all better.
Fucking idiots!
When you're a big shitty company like
Fucking hate Epic. I hate them.
Not as much as I do. They killed my family.
Fucking morons. Did I log in?
Corey, did I tell you what happened?
Alright, I'm in. What?
Nice.
My dad tried logging into Epic to play Fortnite, but he accidentally logged into the Pentagon, and they droned him.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to hear something crazy about my Epic account? When I first signed up for Epic,
I logged into the Pentagon.
When I first signed into Epic, there was a bunch of like Russian names on my account when I first signed in.
That's really scary.
Yeah, it was. I was like, is this normal? And I looked it up, and it's like Epic was hacked recently, and I'm like, oh, that's good to know. So I had to change all my information again. So good on you, Epic. Really good first impression, you fucking clowns.
You want to know what's really actually fucked up? What? Is that empathy is what makes people really depressed. You want to know why? Because if you're taught to feel feelings for things that are getting killed and stuff, that'll make you feel bad when it inevitably happens, right? But there's cavemen who are like, oh, me throw a stick in mammoth's brain, and they're just like, and they felt good. They just never even thought about it. They're like,
Empathy is obviously a good trait, but if you're empathetic to a fault, and also if you're helping people or feeling bad for people that are evil, there's a big trend right now where it's like, oh, this guy might have like killed 15 people, but maybe don't be mean to him. Maybe he should get off. Like, dude, New York has these crazy fucking laws where they're citing. There was a guy that robbed like 5 banks back to back, and they kept letting him out. That's empathetic. That's being empathetic to a fault. You have to be empathetic. That's insanity. That is insanity. You have to be empathetic for victims, for people that are getting fucked over.
Yeah.
But you're right. A guy that came in that would grin ear to ear.
It's just funny that time changed it. Time changed everything to make it,
No, it's also exposure, too. It's like if you don't ever see it, Mammoth Brain being stuck by stick.
Actually, wait. You know what? I will say that it might actually be good because while I don't think that like politicians are right and that video games make you a psycho, I do think the internet has slightly desensitized people. Yeah. So like extra empathy, I think, is a good balance out until you're letting psychos out of
being empathetic would be good to like for animals too. For example, is like, okay, if you're like people that are like mean to cats or dogs, are like, okay, that's a good example of that you need to be empathetic to something and not be a psycho that can't help itself. Or like an old
but you
person
choose
or
what
child.
to be empathetic to.
Exactly.
So people are like, oh, cockroach.
Yeah, exactly.
But the cockroach has just as many valid thoughts and opinions as a cat.
No, it fucking doesn't. It's fucking worthless.
No, I do think there's a hierarchy, by the way. Like an insect, I don't feel bad at all for it. But like, in a fish, I feel a little bit more bad for than an insect, but it's not a dog.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
A fish and a dog, it's a fish.
Like a cockroach.
It's all to do with scales, Zach.
A cockroach, if you put it in a slingshot and shot it across the sky, it would not fucking matter even
Did you just say if you put a cockroach in a slingshot?
Yeah, and like pulled it back and shot it in the air.
Slingshot.
That sounds fun.
Shoot cockroaches into your like if there's guys, if guys and girls, if someone breaks up with you, just shoot slingshot cockroaches in their hair when they're not looking.
Just slingshot
cockroaches in the clear.
But listen, I would feel guilty doing it with a fish.
How far are we in this game?
I kind of would feel guilty. I think we're about 30%, maybe a third.
We're going into the cellar tonight for another game of hide and seek. Father won't return from his errand to Red Deer till the morning.
Oh my god.
And Norm says he found a lantern so he can take it. It's really hard.
That voice is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
It's really hard to read.
It's sending chills down my
I'll stay after dark. If we all meet by the chapel after tonight's dinner, I know you hate the rancid smell of petrol down there, but it'll be fun, I promise.
You hate my girlfriend's pussy smell, just say
Maggie.
P.S. Don't tell Patty, she'll tell on us. Patty and Maggie. This is actually all about the Simpsons character.
This is playing Homer J. Simpson right now.
That's fucking whoa, my gosh.
This is Springfield after Apu left.
And this guy doesn't even own a flashlight.
When Apu left, the whole town got torn apart. This is the result. It's my cool theory.
Well, I wandered all the way into this house and there's nothing here.
Come on.
I'm fucking loving these wallpapers.
I have to leave Springfield. There's too many Slendermen here.
Too many Slendermen.
Slenderman tried to kill my wife in her sleep. We have to leave Springfield right away.
He murdered all 78 million of my babies.
He killed all of my children, the fucking bastard.
Come on, you guys. That's racist. Indian people don't really
that's the stereotype.
That's Apu. That's
I'm sorry. I've met a lot of Indian people and half of them speak that way.
Oh my god, Tomo. Tor, that was actually fucked up. We were just kidding around. All funny games.
Can we talk about that Apu thing that we watched?
Have we talked about that yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, Chris, you explain this garbage, this shit.
It's a video that some guy on YouTube made where he draws himself as like a really cool emo Indian Simpsons character, and he walks into the Quickie Mart really angrily.
He's got like eyeliner on. He looks fucking badass.
He walks into the Quickie Mart and Apu says, "Hello, what would you blah blah blah?" And he goes,
"What are you doing here?"
And he literally, like, he's an Indian guy, so he's like, "Apu, why do you talk like
Charlie.
that?"
Oh, that's
Well, I
shit.
guess it's drawn by Charlie.
That's bullshit.
It's his little signature.
He says,
Apu, what are you doing?
yeah,
Why are you talking
Apu,
like
why
that?
do you still talk like this?
He
It's
goes,
2000.
I don't know.
No, Apu literally starts going, I don't know. I don't know why they make me talk like that. And it's just like, fucking shut up.
It's not real.
Apu's really a white man inside.
No, but he's implying that Indian people shouldn't have Indian accents. It's like, this is a stereotype accent. No, that's actually a stereotype accent because that's what Indian people sound like.
I was gonna say, if Indian people learn English usually in India, and that's the accent they have.
Yeah.
You know what I would have done if I was the writer? I'm not even kidding. I would have killed Apu off and then had a perfect recolor of him come on with like white skin. He goes, "Hello guys, it's me, Garu." Just replace him with act like nothing is different.
Wait, what
Oh, no, you know what I would do?
That moved up.
I would have a really horrible stereotype replace him. And then they go, well, bring back Apu.
I do have a theory that if you drew like the most racist, evil caricature and just had an Indian guy voice it, you'd be okay. Mm-hmm. If he okayed it himself, he's like, yeah, that's pretty funny, dude.
Yeah.
I'm from India, but that's sweet.
I just hate that video, though, because the guy's so smug, condescending, and he doesn't provide a good way to fix it all.
He's like, we all have to work together.
He just wants to tear it down.
To fix Apu.
And he looks at the camera, he's like, please, tell me how to fix it. It's like, dude, don't fucking make a video. You paid animators, you paid voice actors, but you don't know the solution, don't fucking make a video then.
I want you to come up with a solution for me.
We need to band
I don't know what
together
to do, but I
and
do know we
solve the Apu crisis.
Instead of making my own show where I represent people how I want to be represented, I'd rather just tear down somebody else's project.
Yeah, where every single character is a stereotype.
I've been in here. Jesus, where am I supposed to go?
The Simpsons is literally, there's not one character on that show that's not a stereotype.
You know who didn't complain? Do you remember that episode of fucking Family Guy where they go to Ireland and they land on the highway or on the stretch? Remember the airplane stretch of Carmack?
Yeah.
What do you call that? Landing strip?
Landing strip,
yeah.
Fucking
runway.
It's covered in beer bottles and shit, and everyone's inbred and beating the shit out of each other.
Sure.
And Irish people thought it was funny. But
I was gonna say,
I don't see what's funny about making fun of POCs, but okay.
Twilight Theater. Oh, this is a theater. It looks just like the castle, but with
Yeah, it
yellow
looks like
lighting.
a barn. You can't fool me, dude. Where's the seats?
Where's the yeets?
Where's the Yeezys?
Where's the neats eating Yeezys?
Yeets knitting Yeezys?
Yeeting.
That sounds like a Dr. Seuss fucking rhyme.
Do it every time.
Yeets knitting Yeezys. The Woozlebats were woozing and the Yeets were knitting Yeezys.
That's cool.
You know what a Yeezy is?
No.
It's an expensive white sneaker.
Really?
Yep.
But I don't need expensive sneakers.
Actually, that's like the very ignorant white boy take that would piss off so many people.
Like me.
Yeah, who have invested in Yeezys and its brand.
Of all the like, you know,
You're
people,
going backwards.
You know, people who wear fancy
I want to look
clothes.
for one other room real fast.
You know, people who spend way too much money on fancy clothes.
Yeah.
Out of all those things, I'll never understand people who spend so much money on shoes because they just like fall
shoes are
apart
cool.
really quick.
I mean, I agree. For me, the most I'll pay on a shoe is probably around $70 to $80 for like some shoes that I plan on wearing for at least a year. But they're normally just like Adidas or Vans, something basic. I would never be like. I mean, that's the same thing. I'm confused by people who buy a branded white shirt. It's like, I would just go to fucking, I guess I have the pour on, as Dave says, it's white brain, where I'll buy the pack of 4 shirts and then get a white one if I really want it.
That you wear your shitty fucking Walmart white shirt. Listen, I'll say this, in defense.
They're comfy. Those shirts are comfy. The cheap ass ones.
Yeah, any clothes that you can get are fine. You never need to wear like nice branded clothes, but I will say you want to make sure that you get clothes that have like comfy like cotton. Because like there's a lot of like shirt like printing places that do shirts that are stuffy and uncomfortable and feel like shit.
Can I give a hot take?
Sure. Fucking take away.
Why would you wear a Supreme shirt that says Supreme on it when you can wear a shirt that says Nintendo on it in the same spot?
Dude. I feel like I just get you.
You know what I mean? Like, why wear Supreme when you could wear, like, Nintendo?
I do feel... So do you remember as a kid, there was a girl I liked, I was like, I like you, and she's like, you don't wear this brand of clothing, I can't like you. And as a kid, I was like, wow, I guess I really just am gay.
Kill myself.
But then I realized it's like, oh wait, that literally could not fucking matter any less
She
whatsoever.
was actually just a horrid who has a bad opinion.
Yeah, bro, like clothing
teenager
brands
or
do
not.
not matter. I do
No,
think
they
it's good to
don't.
be fashionable.
No, I think it's good to have a style, and I don't
But
have a problem
you don't need
with
brands
fashion.
to be fashionable.
No, I don't have a problem with brands. In fact, I like buying shirts off eBay that are blown up and look like shit just because I like wearing stuff that's...
Dude, you went to Target and bought like a fucking $5 like yellow ass shirt with that snake on it, and that shirt looks like fucking like great on you. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like the bright ass yellow like compliments you.
Exactly. And when I was a kid, I was always like, gotta wear fucking, like, I gotta represent with my skater clothes, and I'm like wearing long sleeve t-shirts with a white shirt and a normal shirt, and I look like a fucking idiot, and I'm so hot. My mom's like, stop wearing 3 layers of clothing.
You are hot.
No, I mean like hot, like
Yeah,
melting.
like you are hot.
Not hot, like fucking Calvin and Klein.
He's
Calvin
hot.
and Klein.
No, Calvin and Klein's an old man or woman. I don't know. I don't know what Calvin and Klein is.
That's a underwear.
Oh.
I know that.
Dave, you did
Dave, you did it.
Dude, own it.
You did the thing. That's the thing. Oh, you can't do that because you can't jump across. Dave, you can't do that because you can't jump across the wall that much. You need a longer wall jump. That's why I want to do that one part, but you couldn't do it.
Oh, you can get onto that ropity dopity.
Yeah.
I can. Life's finally getting good.
No, but like I used to really care, but now I don't. I would rather just wear a basic t-shirt and that's it, and spend like $30 and have 5 shirts. And
you're so fucking real for that.
Yeah, I mean, I still also like buying random, because I bought that one shirt of the puff with the girl. I bought that off eBay, and I was just like, it was like obviously cheaply made, like a Chinese knockoff where they took a picture and put it, but I'm like, well, I mean, it looks cool. I don't really care.
I'm just more of a burqa kind of a guy.
You do wear like really heavy burqas. I don't know why. They're really hot.
I just don't want like men looking at me.
I remember this game. I played it a little bit. So the general idea of this game is you get gaggles of gifts, and the whole point is to, if you run out of gags, you can't fight anyone, so you have to play mini games to get your gags back, and then you fight cogs.
That sounds a little pointless.
However, the hardest part of this fucking game is maneuvering the map. This game was made for infants and fucking people who haven't even left the womb yet, and it's still so goddamn confusing. I spent like an hour.
Oh my god, he's so racist.
Oh god, yeah.
There's one of them cogs outside my shop.
Take the cogs!
Defeat the cog!
Get off my land, you cog!
I'll give you all my money if you just beat up that cog.
And white chocolate? Yeah, don't even get me started on white chocolate.
Let's start this nice, dude. You're thinking of things that you off.
Yeah,
you are.
Frozen, white chocolate.
Now, Corey, let's think about think about Sonic. Think about Sonic.
Oh, Sonic.
There we go.
What about your Rosie, your special Rosie?
Oh,
Rosie.
and put that picture on screen of Rosachu, or not Rosachu, of
Rosie.
Why? Stop saying Rose, you're f***ing me up, of Amy Rose.
Yeah, Rose, that's what
with
I
her
said.
beautiful fishnets, and then put that doo-da-doo-da from Sonic Adventure on screen.
Isn't her name Rosie?
Yeah.
Corey, you look mad.
We gotta get Doctor's Rose switched to turn him off.
I'm just fucking defeated. Here you go. Your turn.
All right.
So hard.
It's my try.
It's like a mix of hard and just like, I don't want something to yell at me when I fucking think I'm doing something right.
Beat this shit.
And here's the thing. Okay, if you play these games at like 10% volume, you're probably like, wow, you panty waste. I wasn't scared. These are loud for us. We have this audio to 100%, so we can hear this stuff in our ears.
We're also wearing like super nice headphones that Chris got that have like panoramic real life sound.
Yeah, so we can hear the sounds as if we could hear them fucking literally screaming in our ear.
And we're playing a modded version that shocks your balls whenever we get caught.
Yeah, so fuck you. I wanted to talk about Hot Topic, but like, anytime anyone I don't know if you do this, but like, there's always stores you go to at the mall, right? Like, there's just like stores that everybody always walks into.
And such as?
Like Hot Topic. Like, I've kind of decided to put my foot down, and I'm just not going to go in Hot Topic anymore, because I always instinctively, from like when I was a kid, it was like programmed in me to always go to Hot Topic.
Abuse.
And
Assault Trooper. Yeah, abuse.
I want to see what abuse is, Tomer.
You go up to abuse.
There was one called, there is.
Well, I just don't. Hot Topic hasn't like upgraded anything in years, but I feel like they used to actually have like new things come in and out. Now it's the same like generic anime and fucking like the same 3 Harry Potter items that have never been sold, and it's just stupid. It's like Hot Topic kind of needs to like, I don't know, evolve, or else it's just gonna be like fucking
They need to get
GameStop.
darker, edgier.
They do.
They need to get more twisted.
You know what they need? They need Shadow the Hedgehog. That's what they fucking need.
Yes.
Get some Shadow dolls. Get some Shadow the Hedgehog for Xbox. Think that is funny. Lol.
Well, thank you for sharing that with the class, Corey.
Thank you. Sits down. Slides a chair all the way down. And it's like, teacher, I got a piss shitting.
Teacher takes out spitball, spits you in the face with it.
And then I take it off. Oh. How'd you know I was gonna fucking
All
eat
the
it?
kids line up to get their share.
Everybody lines up. Everyone's like going.
What's going on?
What
I don't know what the hell
happening?
happened. I swear, I jumped up to one, and then it took the camera back to you, and the thing was already destroyed.
Oh, this is good design. Good design. Ours.
The music's good.
It's music. I wouldn't know if I'd call it good.
Hey,
What?
you're right.
It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay.
I think it's unique, but it's not catchy.
Yeah, it sounds like
It's like the fucking worst thing. I think it has a melodic tone, but it sucks.
it sounds like a fucking like 90s like Goosebumps.
I really don't think
theme
it's
or
bad.
something.
There's one part I
not
like about it.
offending
There's one part I like about this song where it goes ba ba ba, and then it goes.
I kind of like that.
That's
It
the only
sounds
thing
weird.
I like.
it.
It's better than that Sky song. That song was terrible. I hate the soundbite of the boss theme. This sounds
there
like
have been
shit.
so many good Sonic boss fight themes over the years, and this
It's
is not
because
one of them.
Jude Sineo keeps using his trash Sega soundbites that sound like shit. Jude Sineo, play your guitar, not your soundbites.
Yeah.
You're not good at making Sega music. You suck. Just make your Just do that. Stop making your with your fucking Sega soundbite that sound like ass butt.
Guys, Corey sounds like a bitch, but he is right.
I am bitching and I'm whining and I'm pissing in my drawers, but I know what I mean.
But at the end of Sonic Forces, they played this song that was the coolest song I'd ever heard in my entire life, and then they ruin it with like the shittiest synth ever. And all they had to do is not include the synth.
They keep using this nasty
it's the same
Sega synth.
Yeah,
Stop using it. It
really is
sound
just
good.
awful. It's terrible. But the song is really cool. It's called the Egg Fucker 9000.
Yeah, that is what it's called.
Wait, what's it called? It's called like the final egg, Death Egg Robot.
It's like the final Death Egg Robot song.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is just a rip
like
off
Demon
of
Souls music.
Oh man, it's so cool. It's like the coolest song.
I want to bring the tangent back to McDonald's toys.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like there's been a huge downgrade in like the quality of toys, because like I was looking at like the old like Sonic toys, because I was like, you know, I'm not joking, I did buy all the toys for a steal. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but
Chris said $20.
That's how much they're selling on eBay for one.
Wait, Cord, was it above or below?
7.
Really?
Yeah, for all 7 you can get them for $20.
That's actually good. You should do that then.
I did. You were right. It is exactly $20 plus tax for $5 for shipping. But
you actually did do that?
I did, because I'm an autistic person who buys anything Sonic related. I have no shame. I have like. Okay, let me just say the only thing
Corey, 20 years ago you'd be a freak, but now you're like you're as put together as the president for buying. I've seen people crinkle their diaper in public and wear a dog leash. So buying Sonic toys, if you're a God-fearing adult,
these toys were made in a Chinese factory for children to suck and eventually die from eating.
Covered in asbestos.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's just something about like owning something from something, and I haven't seen the movie yet. But it's just nice to own it. There are figures that you can buy that are obviously better quality. Oh shit, I don't want to lose because I'm really high, level 3.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking. By the way, I'm not really paying attention to playing the game, but I think I'm doing good.
If people walk around in public with leashes, you should be allowed to put them down.
Kick them, yeah.
That's true.
You should get a giant like Joseph Mangala like syringe full of like mysterious black
That
substances.
shit really actually does piss me off because
That really is bad for the world. I'm not being funny. Like that's bad for the planet. Society.
There's all these pictures of like kids walking up and petting them, and they're wearing like
Society needs to have a baseline of function. If everybody's a freak, factories will stop working and shit. There's got to be like a baseline.
I wish there was an Apple Pencil for the iPhone.
I have one Apple Pencil.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a brand new tablet recently, and I got an Apple Pen for it.
An iPad?
Yeah, I got Procreate.
Procreate's cool.
Yeah.
I don't like
really
drawing
used
on
it,
glass. I hate the feeling of it.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm not used to drawing like stuff. It's strange. Like I can like kind of sit down and draw, but when I'm like have something in my lap to draw, my brain goes blank and I'm like, I don't know what to draw.
It's way easier to draw than on paper.
Does Procreate have a paint fill tool yet?
Oh, yeah.
It has a lot of stuff.
Does it? Because I've never seen it.
Dude, I'll teach you.
You're telling me it has a fucking paint fill?
I'm not even
No,
kidding.
but it doesn't have a paint fill and reference the underneath layer with lines.
You drag the color?
No, it doesn't do that.
You drag the color and
No,
you
it
drop
doesn't do that.
I've done it before.
That's the only reason I don't use it.
I've done it before.
You're fucking wrong.
I'm not. I've done it before.
Dear Jesus, Adam's wrong yet again. Please give me the strength to listen to his bullshit. Amen.
Well, you've heard him.
You've
Give him the strength.
You can't. Okay, Adam, think about it, right? If I draw a circle on one layer.
And you drop the little red in, it makes it red.
On the same layer. Not on the layer underneath it where you would actually want it to be.
I don't know.
Dear Procreate, put that fucking feature in before I go gaga.
Yeah, and what I'm telling you it is already is a feature.
By the way, I'm gonna sit at the fireplace.
I've drawn a circle.
Yeah.
You taught me this. I drew a circle.
Yeah.
And then after trial and error, I learned you can drag the color into the circle, and that circle will turn into that color.
On the same layer, yes. No, it will not do it on the layer underneath it.
Oh yes.
That's what I'm saying.
The way I color is I pretty much color underneath. I don't use fill.
Guys, take this clip and keep tweeting it at Procreate until they themselves.
Yeah.
Please make a feature where you paint fill and it fills in the layer beneath the lines, which is what everyone does. Or I'm gonna go crazy.
How handy would that be? Like, what would that? Why would that be good?
Because then you can
make it more convenient.
Make it more convenient because people just do separate layers for fills anyway.
Yeah.
I want to buy a new
Dear non-artist, sorry about all of that time wasted, but you know what?
Maybe you should learn how to do art.
Yeah.
Maybe you should leave me alone.
Goofballs.
Maybe you should unsubscribe.
Maybe you should.
Because that's the kind of podcast this is.
Maybe you should
This podcast loves art. We love artists and writers. And we love doing
If you don't appreciate the art talk and all the different ways to like adjust your Procreate tools, then that's a fucking on you.
No. Corey, go up that ladder, please.
I'm just trying to remember where to go.
Oh, Jesus. I hate these fucking guys.
These guys are fucking jerks, and they will toxic you.
These are human feet! Human feet?
Adam, sorry for owning you back there.
You didn't own me because
but you
I'm
had
right.
it coming, bro.
You know I'm best at drawing?
What?
Coffee cups.
Coffee cups?
I'm really good at drawing coffee cups for some reason.
Why?
That's the only thing I know how to draw.
You know what I'm really bad at drawing?
Stick figures and coffee cups.
Cars. Cars are really hard to draw.
I don't like drawing cars either.
I can't draw
Super
cars.
difficult. They have like such a they're kind of like.
Corey, Chess, please get the fucking.
It's just a key for.
Please, dear God,
it literally is a key.
It's an outfit, bro.
No,
okay, it's a key, Corey.
It's a key to the place that we already opened.
I gotta draw you guys a coffee cup later.
I know where the outfits are.
So I can show you what I mean by it.
You should.
Watch out! There's a big fat guy.
Sometimes they like nick you in the butt.
Guys, please don't harass Procreate. Just politely tell them that I'm right. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, nothing ever gets done if you don't harass them. Send them.
Adam, stop! No!
Yeah,
beep,
yeah,
beep.
yeah,
There's YouTube tutorials on how to make them.
Beep it, beep it,
3D printers are cheap now, boys.
Okay. All right. Right now, give him a T-shirt. He needs a fucking T-shirt.
What T-shirt?
Just do a little like.
You're making so much
give him a
work
little
for the
beautiful
editor.
T-shirt. I don't care. Give him a little T-shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Now put a little smile on him. All right. Thank you, editor.
Corey, you're an absolute.
What their fucking job is called editor.
It's a fucking job.
Their fucking job isn't like.
Get back in the mines,
I'm
you
sorry.
fucking weak warrior.
You're an editor, so edit.
Editor, when you're done doing that, come and spit shine our fucking boots.
Yeah. Spit shine or fucking shoes.
Spit shine
and I'll
my-
have a few more edits for you to fucking do.
How about you edit the fucking stains off my crocodile skin boots, motherfucker?
Editor,
My
can you
snake
green screen that kid's skin and put in like a realistic skin texture?
Editor, take that out and then give him crocodile skin.
I'm telling
and then
you.
take that out and
Chris,
then put in.
Chris, all these edits are over the course of like 4 episodes.
You're
Not
right.
that big of a
You're
deal.
right.
And
Editor,
also, it'd be fucking funny, but I guess the joke's ruined now. I guess I won't ask the editor to fucking do anything. Oh, editor.
Corey, I was just
editor, why
trolling.
don't you just take a.
Guys,
editor, why don't you take 5?
Stop!
Is this a boss?
Yeah, it
This
seems
is a
like
boss.
it. Or at least a mini boss. I don't know if this game has
Dude, you gotta heal.
bosses.
You're fighting Hillary Clinton's server.
Oh, you got a gold disc instead of a silver disc. Does that mean level complete?
Get the disc.
It seems like it's important.
Whoa.
The cluster rifle.
You got a new weapon.
Cool.
you were talking about game companies. I don't want to say their name, obviously, but that place, oh man, of recent years and months, they've been really horrible.
Which, well,
thou shall not be named game company.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do know. You're
gonna have to you're gonna have to be more specific if you're like.
It's a mom and pop game store.
Oh, I know
don't
what you're talking about.
I don't want to call them out.
Yeah, fuck them.
It's really funny. One time, me and Dave went there to get Symphony of the Night or whatever. And he really wanted to play that, and he's like, "It's gonna be $50 because that's what it is on the PC." And I'm like, "Nope, it's gonna be $75 to $100." And he's like, "There's no way." And I'm like, "You want to bet?" And I'm like, I don't know if we did a bet, but I'm like, it's absolutely going to be $75 to $100. And when we went there, it was $85. And I'm like, well, there you go. It's like, because they don't actually follow the rules of actual things. And they're fucking scumbags. When you go into a place and you're like, I want a controller that I can play on the PC, like preferably something like Xbox One, but with a long cord.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, I have the perfect thing. And they give you this like fucking like play school Chinese knockoff controller. They're like, here you go, it's fantastic. I'm like, no, I want a controller with a long cord, not some fucking Chinese knockoff thing that's gonna break after like 3 use. I hate that. And you know what? You go to these places and you see it, and they're very misleading because you grab the package and you think you have a fucking Xbox One or 360 controller, but it's like a fucking Xpixie or something like that. It's not even an Xbox. It's like it's
they
a different
intentionally
fucking
make
name.
them look like the same
But
thing.
it's written like Xbox. So you look at it, it looks the exact same, but the letters are like fucking PlayStation squares and stuff. You're like, oh, that's not right.
The fact they'd recommend those over just an Xbox controller or a PlayStation 5 controller is insane.
Yeah, they're really annoying when it came to that stuff. We kept on trying to ask for them, and they were like,
No, I hate that store. I remember getting so fucking angry at those guys.
They only push like foreign crap. You can't like get anything. Yeah, I don't like it. That was just a little rant I wanted to have.
They're not gonna last long.
Dude, I thought they would fail miserably during the pandemic, but they didn't. We were waiting
money laundering.
We were waiting for I don't know if I ever said this story, but we always created this illusion that if the world fell apart, we would like shatter the glass of the building and like steal like the giant figurines in front and like fucking like, because they have like these giant display figurines that I'd want to steal. Giant plastic.
You gonna loot them?
Dude, if the world's ending, like, I'm not stealing TVs. I'm stealing this, like, giant fucking redacted doing a peace sign.
That's a good idea.
That's gonna help you, I think.
You just doxed them.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fucking kill everyone.
You did it.
Oh. What? Stop making me fucking land on a platform. I don't want to.
You're good. You're good, Corey. You're good, and you did it, and you win.
Okay, never mind.
Everything's coming up, Corey.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You got it. You got it.
What? That was fucking bullshit.
It's been doing that the whole time. It's a dastardly ass and it knows it. It's over! Fuck! Your face! Fuck you. Fuck you, Robotnik. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Then it's like the boss.
The
real
is,
boss.
They're just such an easy way to pad out the game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this crap. Well, this wasn't that bad. I like this boss. This boss is cool. This is a cool... That
what's so cool
There's
about
still
that?
a ceiling?
Yeah,
There we go.
It just came out of nowhere. I wonder was that there the whole time? I just want this boss rush to be over. I hate it so much.
I just want this whole rush to end.
I'm so tired of boss rush in video games. It's the worst trope in existence, like in media entertainment. Nobody likes this. There hasn't been a single person who's clapped their hands and gleefully fucking moved their feet. Everyone fucking hates boss rushes at the end of the boss. Nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to do it.
What about Stupodius the shit enjoyer? He always claps when he sees a boss.
Well, that's why his name is Stupid.
Oh my god! What I was gonna say earlier though was, have you seen the trend of, I think it's called they call it being a little, or like they call themselves littles or something? Have you heard of this?
No.
It's the newest thing. I saw it on Cringetopia. It's like a woman. It's a fully grown woman. It's a subreddit where they just collect. It's like a freak show, modern day freak show. You just collect freaks. But this fully grown woman was like in the rain. Basically, being a little is where I think I'm getting that right. You basically regress to being a baby.
Oh my god.
It's what they say. So there's it's like a 30-year-old woman and she's going and she's like dancing around the rain, and she's like a 30-year-old woman who owns a house.
To be fair,
She became mini-me.
So have you seen that?
I've seen.
And what do you think? Discuss generally. What do you think of? What do you think of a fully grown adult regressing to the brain of a baby, or pretending they are? Because they're obviously not. It's not real.
If you're regressing and you're doing it for TikTok clout, I don't care. But if you have like a wife and kids, and because like there's a similar story that happened where somebody wanted to be like, you know, like a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah, I remember that
guy. They
guy.
had a wife and kids.
Yeah, I remember that.
And they literally abandoned their family to do that. That's fucked. I have no sympathy for you, and I don't care what kind of fetish or kink you're fucking promoting. I don't give a shit.
Maybe it's just who they are.
That's wrong. That's wrong because you're like totally throwing your family under the bus for like something that you fetishize. Like it's bullshit.
We were talking about this. That fucking stupid fucking 3D GIF of the bowling ball being the fucking pin.
Oh my god,
dude! I saw people literally going like, "Oh my god, don't look at blue bowling ball! I am traumatized." And I was like, "Oh, this must be like a fucking like best score video." And it's a little 3D cartoon bowling ball.
Can I talk about that? Can I please just talk about it?
Go bananas.
There's like nothing I could really say, but it's like when I first saw that, it was like fucking hilarious because it looked like one of those like classic like things, and at the very end there's like a Comic Sans text that spins in like with an awkward like Microsoft like project fucking thing where it's like strike, and it's really funny because they timed it perfectly, and I legitimately did laugh from the weird like fucking Jimmy Neutron like cum water bubble effect they did. Like that was
what?
The
Jimmy Neutron cum water bubble? What do you mean?
The effect of him.
Boy, you're crazy.
Hold on. The effect of the bowling ball, like splooging inside of the bowling ball and like rocketing into the other bowling pins.
He cream pies him.
It was the same. No! It was the same effect as Purple Flurp when it sprays against Carl's fucking face.
You like how like sees some rudimentary CG kit.
It was that 3D. They got the fucking stuff.
But you know what I mean, dude? I literally saw all of the people talking about were literally saying like whatever you do. It reminded me of like Lemon Party or something. Like the reaction was like, whatever you do, don't go to Lemon Party, man. So I was expecting some like shocking thing. And it's the most. It was the most tame. I think it's good for your brain to like be exposed to stuff that makes you uncomfortable.
Yep.
Because if you're sheltered, the small like an ant will destroy society.
I want to clarify.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to clarify. I don't think all content on TikTok is evil and bad, but
no, it can be
the format itself lends itself to pure destruction of society.
Young people are faking like Tourette's and shit. That is awful.
That shit is awful.
Also, people like faking mental illness has become a huge thing. Do you know about like this
it's encouraged.
Multiple personality? People are like, I am a system. Dude, I've seen people, basically a system is where they say like, I've got 30 different personalities.
Yeah.
And they really believe it. I've seen people that say
using schizophrenia.
No, I mean, well, look, they say they believe it. I've seen people saying like, Zach Hadel is one of my little identities.
None of this like my memory lives in it, or like my friends live in my head rent free and stuff, and you like joke about
this is my system. I've got 30 people. This is I am the hardcore.
You ask anybody who actually has these like experiences. By the way, I just died.
Well, Ticks and Roses, that one person got caught for fucking faking it, so it's not. Yeah, I know exactly. It is good.
Deserves to get caught. That kind of shit is fucking crazy. Oh my god!
Anyone that thinks having a mental illness is cool should be absolutely
fucking ass. What the?
That was pretty stupid.
Listen, I think TikTok is funny, and you know I can like a good high art cringe. But what I'm talking about is like. There's just like this like new generation of TikTokers. They were doing the same thing with like pretending they survived the Holocaust, but they're also like a vampire. It's like that's not what you do.
But it promotes like narcissism. It promotes sociopathy. It promotes fake. It promotes being a victim. And it says like
it's wrong.
It says like the more mentally ill you are, the better. It's fucking sick.
Kids shouldn't be on the internet at all.
It's just a rant.
I do agree. Dude, I would love it if you had to be 18 to use the internet. And you know what? I would have fucking hated that as a kid, but it would have been good for me. I would have like benefited from that.
I gotta be honest, Zoomer humor I don't necessarily get, but I still find myself laughing at compilations where AIs just take a bunch of sounds together and it's just like
yeah, of course. No, it's not all
sounds, and it's just the most funniest shit.
This is the perfect game for being in a call.
Wow, I'm an idiot.
Corey, when your accountant calls you, talks about taxes and credit, you just play this game.
Genuinely, like I do not give a shit about like accountant or money or any of that stuff. tough because like
Well,
I
you
live
certainly can't
I
stop
live life
talking
by
about
the
it.
seat of my pants, and I just sort of like go along with it.
What does that mean? Is that Lyle? Is that a real saying? I live life by the seat of my pants.
It is a real saying, but I don't know if he's using it right.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right.
I think it's fly by the seat of your pants. But
There you go. See, that's a Coreyism and showing its full. I can't help it. You know what I meant.
Yeah, no, I did.
So, what was I talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
This
I got a
level does
life.
suck. How come music levels always suck?
Because they're just like, oh, let's bounce around on trombones and fucking
no,
bullshit.
you're just gonna die. Like,
And it's like, yeah, but stop fucking putting enemies everywhere. So when I do fucking do it, it's actually fun, bitch.
Oh,
what?
Okay.
What?
Right. I'm gonna.
Did you ever play Rayman Legends, Chris?
the rings.
I know.
Yeah.
That game had really cool music.
I
it wasn't
that.
music themed, but.
Dude, you got the rings and you still died.
It's because it had to process me getting
That's
the rings.
bullshit.
That's horseshit. That is dumb.
That's stupid.
It should still process that I collected the rings.
Yeah, that should be instant.
Whatever.
And whoever programmed that should have their finger cut off.
I was thinking like Sonic Advance 2. Wasn't this the most beloved of the three, or was that 3?
This one is still good. It's just everyone hates this stage and everyone hates the sky stage. Do you know the one I told you about where it's like, how would anyone figure that out? Exactly. That's why everybody hates that fucking stage because it's you'll see it and that's the worst one.
Wait, there's another one in this.
Oh my god.
There was one in the last game too that sucked.
There we go.
Oh.
I'll beat it. Don't worry.
You got 0 lives left.
It's fine. I'll just do it over again.
Oh god.
That's how you beat Sonic. You have 0 life.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my game funnies post.
The infamous monkey incident.
Yeah, that people still talk about to this day.
Now remember, there's a thing to your right here, and it's gonna hurt you.
But I'm trying to figure out.
Can you kick him?
Yeah, use your whisper kick. There you go.
That's what I tried
that
doing.
monkey there is so unfair.
This game is a dastardly dickhead, and it knows what it is. When it comes to these stages, it's fun. I love this game, but I don't deny the fact that like death pits that you can't see coming, and like shit like that really boils my sperm.
Boils my sperm to a yogurt.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's cool.
That's fucking the grossest thing. I already am not a fan of like cum, but the idea of it being like coagulated into like fucking yogurt form, like I pop open abdominals and like a fucking loogie comes out.
Ew.
I hope nobody was eating. What the hell's going on?
I'm holding my bubble power.
Oh, what? That's win.
So I could probably get that.
Corey, that's not a win.
It's a window of opportunity. What do you mean it's not a win?
I'd call it more of a little triumph.
That's still a win in like certain cases. Oh, that was cool.
Watch out, dude. You're gonna get like.
Now, wait, I didn't interrupt you, but this reminds me of the caterpillar in Big Fat Huge World, or whatever the fuck it's called in Mario 64.
What?
The one with the big Goombas and piranha plants. This is like that part with the wiggler atop where you're jumping on the platforms.
Wednesday?
Wiggler.
Editor, put the Wednesday tweet from Nintendo up on screen right now. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I
There's
guess for
Sand Crystal.
context reasons.
Do you know about that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's classic.
I'm glad they did that.
Yeah.
They finally just don't give a shit in their face.
They absolutely gave a shit and lost their mind. And apologized
Yeah, they
ruthlessly.
definitely gave a million shits. They were not happy about that.
They were like, why did you do this? They're like, I'm sorry. This is like whenever fucking like DiGiorno Pizza like went on to like I'm With Her or whatever, and it's like, why did you stay? And they're like, because they had pizza. Like the whole like thing. Remember that?
Yeah.
You talking about DiGiorno Pizza? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There was like this thing going on about like Me Too's and like why did they stay? Because they were talking about being abused in a relationship. And then DiGiorno Pizza was like, because they had pizza.
What?
Yeah,
What the?
It was hilarious.
No.
Internet historian. I didn't know this. Internet historian. Yeah, that's real.
There's no way that's real.
That's fact. That's editor. Put the fucking internet historian video on. Credit internet historian.
Here comes DiGiorno, throwing on the accelerator, no fucks given, driving right through the front door. They had pizza. Ooh.
DiGiorno Pizza fucking made a joke
by accident. They didn't know it was why they stayed.
God.
They thought they stayed for pizza because they're being cute. So you need to shut the fuck up if you're a company running like McDonald's and you hear like a movement about like that one dude who fucking ate his tongue and died, and then you're like, they stayed for Big Macs. It's like, you need to shut up.
On one hand, I love it when companies fuck up and then we have these stories. On the other hand, I really hate it when companies like are always cracking jokes.
Yeah, trying to be relatable.
That shit is the most annoying shit, and it makes me hate them.
I'm sick of it now. Fucking Wendy's did it like.
Yeah, they started it, they owned it, but
everyone
it still got fucking old. But now that everyone's doing it, it's like this truly sucks ass.
Yeah, and even Wendy's fell off. I think the person who used to write for them got fucking fired, even because like their shit's like weak.
And then kind of Sonic kind of did it too.
Yeah,
you like
Sonic,
saw Wendy doing it, he became Wendy.
Self-hated bullshit.
Yeah, and that that really backfired for a while.
It's over now. Like now the Sonic Twitter is like kind of like mundane. They still crack jokes, but they're just like whatever. Most of the time they're just like, we got accolades. And it's like, okay.
I really hate that's what that became for a while.
I fucking genuinely hate it too. That's why I think it's funny when it's like, shut up, companies, and there's like a giant like fucking crab.
Yeah, I feel like
it's sad when they're appealing to the people that like hate the brand.
Yeah, I know. That's what it is. It's like, shut up, brand. Thank you.
Yeah. The silence brand thing is also just kind of like lame meme, but it's what companies deserve. The funniest thing is when you see a company starts losing their shit and hiding everybody's responses to it. Yeah. So then people just quote tweet them and ratio them and they freak out even harder.
That's what happened recently with Bungie and the whole Latino thing.
Yeah, that was crazy.
What did they do? Latinos were coming out and it's like, we don't want to be called Latinx, and they were hiding their tweets.
Yeah, some TLC like 600-pound My Life Story woman like went on the Bungie thing and said like, hello there, Spartans. Hello to all of my Latin AEOE and Latinx community members. And so like a bunch of Latino people went on there and said, just call me a slur, just do it now.
Yeah, they're just say the word. Then
they were like, oh my goodness, I would never call you a slur. And they were like, that's basically what Latinx is. And then they tried hiding all the tweets about it, like, oh, no.
They're the last people who want to be called it. It's so funny.
It also came out that like they were like directly interfering with like people, you know, of Latino thing. They weren't like listening to them, so they were ignoring them to begin with at the business. So they're like, things didn't really hold up in scrutiny, similar to another company. What's that company? They're like Cold, like Blizzard, something like, yeah, I think it's called Blizzard.
Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, Rooster Teeth. Put them in the same fucking like category. Yeah, maybe you just put your foot in your fucking mouth and run a company. How's that sound? You know, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I will tell you that you're a fucking idiot.
Hey!
What?
Respect.
Respect is what you get.
What if they heard this and then marched into Newgrounds building, shot you up?
that would really
Bungie,
suck.
don't shoot up.
I'm not gonna lie.
Office.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or act cool for the camera. If Bungie heard everything I just said and came into the Newgrounds office and killed me,
imagine getting shot up by your hero. That would suck.
My hero?
Bungie?
They're
like
your hero.
Halo? Master Chief comes in with Cortana.
And he goes, one final fight.
He kills me.
That ends Dave.
I'd be like, cool. Wow.
Then I hit him and he goes, ah!
That would suck.
I'd throw a sticky grenade.
I would start fucking punching him on the head. I'd start biting on him. His overshield would go down. And then Corey could fucking go to town on his ass.
And then when he's dead, I'll rip the Cortana thing off his hand, and then I'll have Cortana.
You shove it on your ass crack.
Yeah, I'll shove my ass crack.
Die of septic shock.
Guys, this area is hard.
You're doing a good job.
Did you know I'm already on your laptop?
What?
Cortana.
Oh yeah, you're right. Cortana. It's so annoying.
That is annoying.
Yeah, you like,
I don't want fucking Cortana.
I don't either. I've never said, hey, Cortana, please open Windows, and then they do.
They should have just done, hey, Windows.
I'll just use Siri.
Or
do
hey,
any
computer.
of those fucking things work? Like, my dad uses Siri.
Everyone uses Siri.
No, it's so
really?
fucking annoying.
People actually use it.
Yeah, everyone. Lexi uses Siri whenever she needs to look up a recipe.
On Samsung phones, it's like Bixby, and it's like, I can't remember all these fucking stupid things. Just say, hey phone, hey computer.
Yeah, well, Siri's fine. Like, everyone knows fucking Siri. Like, just make Siri
she's got huge tits. No, actually, she doesn't
They
anymore.
should, honestly, in the future, they're gonna make it you be able to customize your Siri in the metaverse.
I need to go down here.
I'm gonna make her look just like this fucking goat girl.
I'm gonna make her look like, Dave.
Oh, hey.
With massive
Hi, Chris.
jugs.
Yeah, like Dave with massive jugs.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
Dave's holding massive fucking milk jugs in his hand.
Google image searching Dave with massive jugs. Many results found.
It's unfortunate. 100,000 results for Dave with massive jugs.
Hey, I don't
it's
make
fucking
'em.
weird.
And then she is like.
Then she lays back, lifts up legs, and she's like, Dave is now ready to ovulate.
I'm not a fan of this anymore.
Whatever, you were the one who was fucking totally fine with accepting the obvious.
Stem cells creating eggs right now. It's like, cool, it's real.
I can finally comment at Dave, Siri. My precious Siri.
Gets Dave pregnant. That's awesome.
What do you think about that?
I'm not a fan. I think
Can you
it
jump
sucks.
on those?
It's coming, Dave.
Yeah, Dave, don't be cringe.
Don't be cringe and just accept your fate.
Don't be cring, Dave.
Cringy.
Oh, that's
I don't
cool.
want to be cringy.
I know this is really childish. I really don't like eating salad. I feel like
What?
Corey, same, dude. It is the cuck meal. It's
Yeah,
like,
it is so
like you feel like a
lame.
genuine cuck when you eat it. You're
What are you
like,
talking about?
whenever you eat salad, you're just
Salads
like,
are good.
no, I know it's good to eat salad once in a while.
They
Good for
taste
it.
good.
But I'm saying if you're basically
Nah.
like, I'm gonna eat a salad for dinner, it's like that's what you eat. It's a salad. It feels pathetic because then you're just like hungry not long.
Just a salad
Just
for dinner?
a salad for
Why
dinner.
would you do that?
Because you're trying to lose weight, so you eat a salad. It makes sense to me, I think.
I hate salads. They're boring.
You can get to that, dude. Just do the slide jump thing
You know what's really sad is I love fruit so much, but it's not good for losing weight.
and jump off the wall.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, I agree. Salad sucks because you eat it and then you're hungry 2 seconds later, so you just eat like a chicken sandwich. I'd rather just eat a chicken sandwich.
I would be happy eating nothing but fruit, but you would just.
It's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, I just love fruit.
Okay, maybe you can do that, Dave. Maybe that will work. But yeah, no, I also agree. I don't like eating salad. I'm not saying like I don't eat vegetables like gross old broccoli. Like I'll eat broccoli.
No, I
love
like
vegetables.
it too. I just hate eating just a salad for a meal.
Yeah, no,
That would be fucking horrible.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying too. I like eating like grilled Brussels sprouts and grilled broccoli. That's really good. But I don't like just eating salad because it never fills me up.
Same.
I'd rather like just eat like a chicken sandwich or something because then you get the chicken and then you get the salad with like the tomatoes and pickles and it's good.
I've done so many fucking stupid ass diets.
Throw your thing at it, Dave.
Including keto. Keto works, but it also you just gain the weight back when you're done because you don't really
closer.
you don't learn that
Slam on the ground, dude.
integral thing where you're like, yeah, like this is a new life
Keto?
for myself. Like if you do keto and you just do it to lose weight, then you're gonna gain the weight back when you're done because you're not like
If you're
learning.
not dedicated.
You're not learning that no, like you know what I mean.
No, it is a fad
like
diet
you-
because it's like a thing where your body's used to burning fat, but you're not going to be able to stick with that. The best way to lose weight, honestly, is to just eat less and eat more healthy stuff. That's
work
literally the best
out.
way.
Yeah,
fuck
I've just
this
been eating.
chill.
I've been just eating normally and working out and doing a bit of an elliptical every day.
Eat less sugary stuff and just eat more chicken and fish and eat less of it and you'll lose weight. Excuse me.
Is that real?
Dude, the easiest way to
Yeah.
lose weight is to go on a hike.
Dave,
you,
jump
li-
on the
you burn
hill,
like 600
dude.
800
Hill,
calories.
Dave, what the hell are you doing?
We can cut down that fucking boring adult talk.
I don't think it was a boring adult talk. It's a good talk. I mean, it wasn't hilarious.
I thought it
Nobody
was like
rolling and
I thought it was like
ruffling.
cringy and gay.
Wait, what does the goat girl think?
Gay. Cringe. Cringing gay.
Cring, 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 cring.
You're cringing, Corey.
Claps her ass while going cring, cring, cring.
That's kind of cute when she says it like that.
Cringy. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, let me save state.
But make sure you hit the right one. Don't load. If you loaded, we would lose all that progress.
No, it saves it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Well, did I just accidentally click the wrong save? I think I might have accidentally clicked the wrong save.
I told you. We lost it all.
No, we
I
didn't.
fucking told you.
No.
Dude, I think you just lost it all.
No, it's not my fucking fault.
Yes, it is.
Maybe they should make a better way to save state.
I think Corey gave himself a hernia.
I'm fucking pissed.
I fucking told you. I warned you.
I don't care.
Corey, your intestines are gonna come out between your muscle fibers.
Hurry up! I don't care.
You can't say that.
It's okay, I'm here. I approve. I'm giving you the F card or whatever.
Oh, baby.
Hurry up!
Oh wow, that's like right at the very, 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 very beginning.
Yeah, I think we.
I'm done.
I think I think we're done.
I'm not playing this fucking game.
Careful.
Oneyplays is fun.
I told you. Corey, wait, relax.
Should I call an expert?
Yippee!
Woo! Full closure. After I had a mental breakdown,
Corey,
we realized.
apologize.
I am sorry, but we realized that this BizHawk, unfortunately doesn't save like every other thing in the world. You have to hold Shift and F5 to save.
Well, for my first experience on Oneyplays, I was only a little terrified by your mental breakdown.
Well, get used to it, sister, because it happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hans, I think he was extra angry just because you were here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring out the worst in me.
I do. Is it not working?
No, it's not.
I gotta put it in, maybe.
Maybe you do. Wait, we can just F5 load.
Yeah, duh.
Check this out. Editor, this is movie magic. Put a little sparkles on screen when this happens. Wow, look at that. We're back at the point where we were before. And now you can play, Hans.
Okay, that was like an Aloha Mora.
Yeah, so I don't even know what does that mean?
It's only a Potterhead would understand that.
It lights up the room, baby. Corey, I want to put you in your place for a sec.
Okay.
I want to treat you
Go ahead
like...
and grill me. I'm already down and distraught. I'm like the sad virgin walking away from the Chad.
Corey,
Chris.
you went out into the hallway, you smashed the pizza roller, and you didn't even think that maybe there could be cheats that could get us back. How dumb do you feel?
No, it's not that it's not that there would be cheats. I just thought, is it going to be annoying of just going through chapter through chapter? But I mean, it is. We're still able to play the game and the area, so technically.
Yeah, look at this.
Corey, that pizza roller was a gift, by the way.
Who gave it to you?
My dead aunt, Flo.
Well, Flo, I'm the big man upstairs. I'll rub one out for her.
Thank you. Thanks, Corey.
You're welcome.
That just makes an explosion on me. That's not fair.
Chris's big freak out.
That's not fair.
What everyone's been looking forward to.
Well, should we do some fake fucking rage?
Yeah, let's do fake rage.
Make an Oni Rages compilation.
And the thumbnail is you going like yelling at the
thumbnail is
camera.
me looking at my fucking firstborn child getting killed.
The thumbnail is you looking at your Furfinity account, checking for updates.
And nobody's fucking posting any. Get out of here, you little green bastard. I know, there's so much shit you could do. Okay, I got this. This is my main one. Oh! Makes me feel bad when I see the babies.
Is that the fire trail one?
Yeah, there it is.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't that nifty?
Oh, but it just light everything on fire.
I feel like that can...
It's potentially bad, but it's also potentially good.
For you.
For you. What's that from?
It's a Bane.
For you. For you.
What I've got to remember. For you.
Oh, Bane was so cool.
Wasn't it true that in the original trailer his voice was so fucking inaudible that they had to redub it completely?
You'll
never find another character like me.
That's every Christopher Nolan film, though. His mixing is terrible.
It's awful. I hate movies that have whispering scenes and the next scene's super loud and you can't even hear it.
I don't understand it. I don't understand why he hires that guy, because he's fucking probably the worst in Hollywood. Fuck, dude, this
Chris,
is hard.
have you seen Hoopy Halloween yet?
No, is it good?
You should watch Hoopy Halloween.
How many times have you asked if I've seen Hoopy Halloween?
Well, I asked you about it before. So I know you've seen Hoopy Halloween. We've talked about it about 10 times.
Have you watched it fully?
I know. I watched the same amount roughly you did, Chris. I saw the first 10 minutes maybe.
I got kind of people lied to me. They put it on and it seemed like it was good for a minute. They were like, this is just like his old movies. And it just wasn't.
You go into Hoopy Halloween expecting a classic.
I mean, that's definitely what they're trying to impress upon you.
Because he's doing the little voice and everything.
Because he's doing the Bobby Boucher voice basically.
All you need to know is there's a part where a woman says something really mean and sassy to a woman holding a black cat. She's like, "Get you and your rat there," or whatever. And then it cuts to the woman and it shows the cat, and the cat's eyes are animated. It's a real cat, but its eyes are animated to grow bigger. In every direction. It's animated, and it's like a physical eyeball grows in size.
Yeah.
So you have cool gags like that in Hoobie Halloween on Netflix.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm just recommending it. It's just what you can look forward to.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be Hubie, right? You just say Hoobie because
I just love Hoobie Halloween. Maybe sorry if I don't say it right. I'm just too focused on loving Hoobie Halloween.
Okay.
Because if you look at the wiki, I have like 95% of that.
You have like 95% of what?
I've written 95% of the Hoobie Halloween.
Oh, the Hoobie Halloween wiki. Oh, okay.
If you go in there, that's mostly me under a pseudonym. That's my pen name.
No, I'm stupid.
Well, you have plenty of life. It doesn't matter.
I think there's a spin between each move.
Left, spin, right.
No,
you're right.
What the fuck
hell?
you, game? I did do it right.
I think it's a down kick.
Is there another type of kick?
What?
You took too long.
It doesn't matter. Fuck these guys. We'll be done soon.
Left, spin, right, left kick, spin, left, spin, right, left kick.
No, that's obviously not the right
That's
thing.
not the kick.
Thanks, Gabe.
Was that the back bumper?
So I guess I'm gonna die now, huh?
This is where I die. On stage with a bunch of Russian dancers.
Die, Chris.
This feels broken now. Yeah, spin.
Is this the Great Persian dance?
Okay. Dude, what the fuck does it want?
You're getting more and more tomatoes, Chris. Eventually you're gonna drown.
They're gonna do this all day.
It's gonna turn to Campbell's.
What is that? Christ! This has to be a mistake.
Try down and kick.
Yeah, press down and kick. What
Fuck
the hell?
you! Fuck you!
I didn't even like it. Okay,
I never fucking said to do that!
Let's make a game called Worms and Turds.
Worms and Turds? It's like,
Let's pitch that to Worms Armageddon. They need some fucking like rebound after their NFTs failed.
They have NFTs?
You didn't know?
No.
Worms NFTs?
Yeah, they were pushing like Worms NFTs, but
like Team 17 was?
Yeah, they were doing like a
I'm sure they were flying off the
They
shelves.
had like, you know, like they had like those like crazy masks with like fire, but they also had like red armor. It was just like really
Whoever's
stupid.
managing them right now really needs to be slapped in the face. Hey, Team 17, all you need to do is remake Worms Armageddon from like perfectly.
Yeah, just remake the game.
And just
you
have a
fucking
nice art
dipshits.
style. Just get
cool-
Zach to do it and fucking stop making stupid gimmick games and stop putting stupid gimmicks in. Just keep exactly what Armageddon had and make it for the modern fucking audience.
Chris, if they asked you to come on board, would you make any Worms game?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, dude. That'd
Worms.
be sick. I would help.
Guys.
You could.
Worms is beloved. We love Worms.
I'd be down to do a Worms.
We will make you the best Worm game
Yeah,
ever.
I would absolutely make, and I would make like super ultra violent deaths. It wouldn't just be like
There's a
they
reason
explode.
people are still playing Armageddon in droves. It's because it's the best version of the game.
And the NFTs look like shit.
Just make a new version of it where you don't have to set up weird fucking net play or whatever, and everyone will
Well, I'm
suck
curious.
it up.
Look, somebody else, John Curtin, Australia.
Team 17. The only thing
All they have to do is host servers.
The only thing I know Team 17 did was they were like with ukulele. I remember it was like a big controversy tied to that at one point.
That's sad.
But like, I totally forgot that they were part of Worms.
They keep
until you
ruining
said
the art
that.
style. Like Armageddon's
I know,
art
it looks
style is
ugly.
perfect.
That's the
it's
thing.
charming,
The new
like,
NFTs have the new ugly shit style where they're all like nasty.
You mean like the
gnarled.
style that they used for their like weird like
their fucking phone game?
Wasn't it like a battle royale game and nobody liked it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like, dude, there's a reason Worms works. It's so fucking simple.
It's a simple concept. It's like you take fucking lemurs but remove the lemurs and put worms there.
Lemmings?
Yes.
It's not or it's
What did
like
I say?
Lemurs.
Lemmings,
even
that's not what
close.
kind of game Lemmings was.
No, it's like like the lemmings, the way it's like set where they can all walk on a path. It's like you can walk on a path with more. Just take away the roof. It was really cool when you guys were doing it. And you had all those custom tiles you can do. That
Guys,
was
look,
sick.
we took Madrid.
Madrid is down.
I think as Zach drew the worms for the thumbnails is exactly what it should look
Yeah,
like.
so get your shit
It should
together.
just be a cute little cartoon
Team
style, like a
18.
simple little cartoon style.
Yeah, and also Team 17.
Doesn't have to be cute.
Team
Don't you
17.
have to use the word
have you ever
cute. Just
decided
make
to age up to like Team 18? Don't you think that's a little fucking weird? Jeez.
The best thing about Worms is like it's a little sandbox where your friends can have fun and fuck with each other.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's fun about Worms.
You should reverse engineer from that point. How can you maximize people fucking with each other?
Yeah, like
And-
literally just give more shit to do and make it more chaotic and fun that you fuck each other over. Mario Party sucks ass now because everyone stays in the same cars and wastes everybody's time.
Oh yeah, that Mario Party got weird.
Yeah, it's horrible.
I've always hated that shit.
It's really bad. It's like you're in one cart and everybody like takes turns and holds hands and sings Kumbaya and everybody gets stars. And Nintendo makes no money because nobody buys it. What the fuck? I'm pressing A!
Well, try hard or noob. It's not synced. That's the problem.
While we're waiting, would you mind giving me 3 pats on the stomach?
Oh, okay. Is it working?
It was working literally fucking 5 minutes ago.
Try. Oh wait, is it okay now? There's 2 things annoying me really badly right now.
And one of them is not Adam.
One of them is Adam. No! The other thing is Mango. Just let Mango out. Okay, editor. Sorry that took 4 minutes. Continue.
I wasted 4 minutes of the editor's life.
I wasted 4 minutes of my life!
I didn't.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
I don't know what I just said.
I wish I could sound like Corey.
Get him!
Oh Jesus!
Oh my
God! Oh God! Curse!
I can't fucking say!
Oh God! That would have sucked so hard. Oh no!
What the fuck? Hit him! Fuck! I hate when you're trying to hit an enemy and you can't fucking do it!
Oh,
anyways, we did it.
We got it.
Alright, we did it.
My turn.
All we got was 8,000 souls.
I hate fighting Steve.
It's funny though.
Oh, we got 60,000 souls.
Yeah, we can level up.
We can.
Corey, do you feel like as you get older, do you feel like you do less like collecting stuff? I feel like when I was younger, I wanted to buy stuff more.
Yeah, no, I gotta be honest, like, I kind of like wanted to collect a bunch of shit. See how Tails is always like, that's all he sounds like. Also, this level, I'm gonna die.
I really don't think there's anything wrong with collecting stuff if you want to do it reasonably, but like, I just feel like I'm less compelled to do it. I'm not as interested in it as
Do you guys do that thing where you buy something and then instantly after owning it, you're like, I'm bored of this now? Like,
you mean
you feel that it's like that was such a pointless
the
thing.
high wears off, yeah.
all the time.
And then you never want to use it again. And like every single like I used to collect fucking statues, and every single time I bought one, I was like, oh, I feel nothing now. I gotta get another one.
I kind of like what you do now, where you just have like random like monkey statues on like audio equipment, or just like random ugly things. Your big drawer of like ugly that you have downstairs in the kitchen.
The things that you don't have that doesn't get in your way is fun too.
Exactly.
Fuck.
All I'm saying is,
fucking
Corey's really cool.
Fucking goddamn it! Shit. This level sucks dick! Okay, anyone who plays this fucking, okay, you play Sonic Heroes, I know you, I'm looking in your eyes, Matthew. You fucking know, you're a Sonic fan, okay? You fucking know that this level sucks dick. I am trying my fucking hardest to do this, it sucks!
Matthew, be careful, walk on eggshells. We are monitoring you, we know what you are doing.
Say. Okay.
Watch one guy with Matthew have schizophrenia and just like...
I am actually losing my fucking mind. Go up! Go up! Okay, all right.
Corey gets trolled.
No, we're good. All I have to do is that. No!
Oh my God, what happened?
That was fucking scary, dude.
I forgot.
You clicked through the world.
Okay. If you switch to a character after you land, if their fucking asses have not teleported you, you will go back to where they are, and they are always falling and dying or stuck in a fucking bumper, bouncing violently. But anyways, to go on, you're talking about tangent about toys. Okay, I was kind of like, I'm gonna start a collection of buying stupid shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a bunch of dumb shit, and I'm just gonna like make a collection. And I did that for a little bit, and then I realized that I'm just like, I don't really like. Oh my God, I just did it. Did you see? I'm a fucking idiot. Like,
Corey, it happens, dude. It's not your fault.
It should not happen.
Look at that. That's stupid.
Oh no.
That looks so ridiculous.
Oh, it's over. I'm gonna lose. Oh, it's over.
You can die here?
You can die here. No, fuck off. Stop putting me through your dumb thing. I don't care. I'm trying to win, not get points. I don't give a fuck!
You got minus 50 from that.
Let me go up!
Wait, what's your thought on buying toys and little trinkets and collectibles?
Okay, so I was buying toys, okay? It started with a bunch of, like, Teen Titans, Rick and Morty shit. I was just buying it, and I actually ended up getting a really rare...
Like Funko Pops?
No, fuck Funko. But I was getting...
You threw like 10 emotions right there going, no.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't really mind Funko in a way. Like, they do make some good stuff.
Yeah.
But, like... I don't like their ugly Cabbage Patch black-eyed figures. I think those are hideous.
They're awful.
I'm sorry, Funko. You have
get back to your main point, Corey.
You have 90 million of them, but they look like shit and they annoy the fuck out of me. But my point is,
but Loot Crate's good. Go ahead.
Okay, but I got a bunch of like mini mystery figures. I was really into
mini figures.
Yeah, I was really what baby figures?
Mini me from Austin Powers.
No, not like
Corey's obsessed.
That, you know what? I kind of want to buy like a little porcelain mini me figure for my desk. I'm sorry, Corey. Go ahead.
Listen, I don't don't want to fuck up like Funko branding just in case you like decide to do Smiling Friend mystery boxes for children.
This episode is brought to you by Funko Pops.
By the fucking neckbeard you always were.
Guys, if Smiling Friends ever has Funko Pops, break them with a hammer and send us videos, please. Please smash the Funko Pop him.
PM
Smash
2 Funko. They'll know what to do. But what I was saying is that
scratch out its eyes.
I got a bunch of like Rick and Morty shit, but I got a really rare one. I was like, oh cool. I got one that was worth like $30 at the time.
Yeah.
Like it was one of those rare ones. And I thought like, oh, I'm gonna start another collection. And I ended up doing Teen Titans because I really just wanted Starfire and I didn't get it. So I had every other fucking loser.
Wait, so I have a real question. Is this Funko Pop you're talking about or something else? Like some other...
I think collecting crap.
It's mini Funkos. They are Funkos.
Okay, so, but it is like one break. Yeah,
check
go
this.
ahead,
I'm about to sequence break. By the, hold on, give it a second.
Corey, that didn't work, dude.
No, it will. It will. If they stop shooting me for a fucking second.
This is cringe.
It will work. I've done it so many fucking times. Just give it a second.
Wait a minute. You're not doing it, dude.
Hold on.
Wait a sec.
Editor, remember, you know what to do. I do get it every turn first time. Steve fucking bitch. You son of a fucking whore. I'm gonna
just kill the robots, goddammit.
You can't get it that way.
Really?
I've done it. I swear I've done it. I'm gonna do it.
Wait a second.
Oh Stop shooting me!
Corey, I don't think he's gonna stop shooting.
Okay, you did
I did it. See?
Okay.
Is that supposed to be hard to do? What you just did? Is that supposed to be like a little hack, a little cheat?
I have no idea actually how to get here.
Let's go! Like, by the way, great game. Like, just have your character say one phrase repeatedly.
I know. They just go leave it to me.
Have like at least have 2 or 3 things he says. So you were collecting Rick and Morty and
then I got like
Teen Titans Go,
and I ended up getting a bunch of like stupid shit. And after a while, like I started collecting Five Nights at Freddy's shit, and it just like starts cluttering up your.
Yes.
It like looks lame. Like I don't know. When you have like 3 or 4 figures that are like the same type of thing, it kind of looks like shit. Like it just clutters it. You kind of only want one cool thing to like mix and match. You know, you get like different toys and shit.
Well, how often, like, once you buy, like, how often you really go look at it? How often you stare at what you know what I mean?
I have it on my desk because I have like a little desk to like.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, doesn't it become background noise? Don't you stop looking? It becomes like part of the desk almost.
My back is sweaty, but yeah, it is like okay. So I don't really like collecting, but I think I might have a problem because I'm about to buy a bunch of dumb like fucking play school Lego toys.
That's okay, dude.
I still don't know better, but like.
Corey, the rule is that if you already have a girlfriend, you're allowed to be a big weirdo.
It's true. Lexi knows I'm a total fucking loser when it comes to like Sonic and collecting dumb shit. But actually, what I want to make a collection of is like weird porn things and like nudie shit. I want just like naked girls.
You haven't learned anything.
I want just like titties and like just like a bunch of like fucking Nintendo.
I thought Corey was like, I learned to collect these bad. I should collect boobs and tits. Pussies, assholes.
Yeah, I want assholes, all the words. Give me a dick, I'll throw a bunch of dicks in there.
It's like you went a level worse.
What am I doing?
That's worse for your brain.
At least your grandma can pick up the Funko Pop and stroke it, and stroke its pretty hair. Oh, I love his blue hair.
At least they make him happy.
Where's his vagina?
This one is brand.
Oh my God!
I'm losing it all! I'm fucking dying!
One thing Sonic Adventure 2 did right was its ending was really cheesy and had piano music and characters talking all deep with each other.
That was abrupt.
Yeah, you just karate chopped Eggman and that was the end.
That was it.
You guys were the ones who were saying, this game is better than Sonic Adventure.
I liked it. It was mercifully short.
The gameplay seems
listen, Lyle, I agree. The one thing I take away from this game is Sonic Hero stages were too fucking long. The stages in this are like 1 minute to 2 minutes, and that's how long it needs to fucking be. And you know what? They're easy to kind of run through, but my only problem is when you have to stop and pick up a fucking gun and shoot some assholes or hit a bullshit thing, and it's just like, just let me fucking go. I don't want to pick up Uzis and kill things.
Oh wow, you're sounding real well adjusted right now, Corey. Okay, were you trying to raise your credit?
Oh my God.
Trying to do well with the man.
This is like the guy reviewing Doom Eternal, and he talks about how he doesn't want to use guns anymore. Is that what this is? Recently I had I was afraid I was getting an ear infection. My ear was really bad. This is like, I don't know if this is something like anyone knows. It's probably something to understand, but if you're in a hot room for a long time, once you're out of that hot room, you should 100% clean your ears because.
And by the way, do not use fucking Q-tips.
Don't ever use Q-tips. They're fucking the worst invention ever made.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great invention.
They push wax deeper into your fucking ear.
Okay, you have wax that's oozing out of your ear like you just fucking blew your ear.
Imagine you had a plunger that put more shit into your toilet and made it more clogged. That's what a Q-tip is for
it's
your
like
ear.
Q-tips are absolutely the worst, fucking most useless invention ever.
Guys,
you know what would make a Q-tip better? Tear the fucking softness off of it, use the stick, and that is better than a fucking Q-tip. You can tear the inside of your ear up, but at least you're not shoving shit back into your fucking ear.
What do you think earwigs are for?
Earwigs? They're like bugs. But anyways, what I was saying about
You made me spray snot everywhere.
That was fucked up.
There's a big green mess on Chris.
I just fell through the fucking ground.
Like a spray of snot exploded out of my face.
I'm sorry. I was trying to tell a story.
Dude, I remember just standing in a fucking game shop with my dad watching a demo of someone play City Escape, and we were like, wow.
City Escape rock.
Even my dad was like, I would play that. And he doesn't do anything.
City Escape is literally, I've said this so many times, it's like the perfect opening Sonic level to a 3D Sonic game ever made. It's timed perfectly with the music. The music is really catchy as fuck. You're literally riding down San Francisco on a metal thing. It's like the most nonsensical, it's like XXX nonsense. It's so insanely cool.
Yeah, I love it.
And then it like comes to like a halt and you're riding around in a mech that controls like dog shit. And it's just like, what were you fucking doing, dumb? That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Everybody likes Sonic Adventure 2. I'm about to go on a bit of a tangent.
Yeah.
Everybody likes Sonic Adventure 2. And this is what everybody likes about Sonic Adventure 2. You ready for the hardcore facts?
Yes.
Everyone likes the fucking Chow Garden and Sonic and Shadow stages. There's not a single soul that exists in the world that gives two fucking iotas about the fucking mechs or the looking for emeralds because they suck ass. They control like shit and they're boring.
But
the Sonic
at least
stuff
you can
is
run
fun.
around as Knuckles and have a little bit of fun with his speed.
In this, I would rather be doing this instead of mech shit because at least the mech shit, it's like really redundant and obnoxious.
Oh my god, Jeff, look who you found.
Every time I talk to somebody, they're like, yeah, you did it.
Jeff,
well, you beat it.
Jeff found it.
You actually did it.
I did it. All right, cool.
Jeff, that's the president of the United States, dude.
Eradicated? I better head to the loading platform fast.
I'm in a radical rat.
He's a radical rat.
I always fucking hated that shit when Don Atello would fucking say that.
When he'd say he's a radical rat?
Yeah, it's like silence Don Atello.
It is weird because he's not radical.
No, he's old and wise.
Yeah.
He probably would actually not like to be called radical.
That really pisses me off. You're right.
Yeah. Next time
I've been
you
thinking
want to
about
take...
that for like 20 years.
Did you ever think about all the machines Donatello does?
Yeah, he does too many machines.
He made Ice Cube Maker.
He made eyes at my girl. I'm fucking tired of it,
Which
man.
turtle uses the stick?
That's Donatello.
He is the biggest shithead. You're right.
I absolutely despise.
He was always my favorite.
Why?
Because he had the longest range in all the video games.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll give you that.
I always liked Raphael because he was cool but rude. Michelangelo is a good second choice. He's a party dude.
I like the cool part.
Who's the
rude.
fourth one?
No one cares.
Leonardo.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the big loser.
He is kind of a bit.
He's the one with the katanas.
Yeah, he's like the strongest one. That's like surprise, surprise, the least interesting.
Yeah, his personality is that he's the leader.
Yeah.
That's it.
I remember, okay, so I've never actually been very invested in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Even as a kid, I was like, this is really bad, like the show. But, you know the way the Michael Bay movies are really bad?
Yeah.
There's like one really good scene in each movie. Like in the first movie, it's when they're like sliding down a snowy mountain and it's like this amazing action set piece that's just actually good. And then, I remember I saw the trailer for the second movie and it looked so fun, and then all of the fun parts were just used in the trailer and there was all this boring filler in between.
Oh, that sucks.
And that's what I hate about his movies.
I'm gonna, since we're starting off with making enemies, I'm gonna go out on another like enemy making binge. I think that like as far as like the franchises you should give someone like Michael Bay, big talking turtles with swords and fucking cars that turn into robots are probably like the best you could go with it.
It's just sad because Like, those movies suck, but all he needs to do to make them enjoyable is have them be fun action movies from start to finish, but there's always this, like, boring filler with humans that nobody care about.
Yeah, that's true.
Just fucking leave the fucking humans out. Nobody cares. What's that fucking asshole that's
Shia LaBeouf?
No, you know what? I actually like Shia LaBeouf in movies. What's that asshole he keeps using? Mark Wahlberg. Nobody fucking wants to see Mark Wahlberg.
I don't think that's true that nobody wants to see Mark
Kids
Wahlberg.
don't want to see him.
That's probably true. Yeah.
I don't fucking care about Fart Wahlberg. He's so boring. He's just a fucking buff, good-looking. Just get him off the screen and put the big robot on.
Have you seen Pain and Gain?
No.
I think that's actually Michael Bay's best movie.
Really?
Yeah, but Wahlberg's in it, so I don't know if that changes.
I think Transformers 1 is fine as it is. It's not great, but it's fine, and it's entertaining because there's a ton of robots that walk around and talk in it. That's all I need.
Yeah.
But then all the other Transformers movies, it's just people standing around talking. It's like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Just have robots knock the heads off each other.
Jeff Goldblum comes in and like chews gum or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I just wish they'd leave these fucking boring human characters out.
Just make a cartoon.
Tomer showed me the old Transformers movie from the 80s, and it is fucking amazing.
You know that's an accident, though, right?
Especially the first part.
But all they needed, like, they did what they needed. They just had a bunch of robots fighting for, like, 2 hours straight. It was fucking perfect.
That is what I would want out of a Transformers movie.
Obviously, you need story to keep shit going, but they have just enough of that.
That's fair. Did you cry when Octopotamus died?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you said, Bumblebee, come closer.
But he was black-facing at the time.
But we all had a good laugh when Starscream got turned to literal dust.
That made me lol, you're right.
Yeah, that's good.
Because his voice is good, too.
Yeah. My favorite thing about old Transformers is that Megatron turns into a gun, and then he's got this fucking lackey that's always openly talking about how he's gonna betray him, and he's just like, he'll turn into a gun and be like, hold me. And it's just like, dude, this guy's gonna throw you in the garbage. What are you fucking talking about?
I love it. Hold me.
That's what he does.
Hold me, shoot me.
I have a pit in my stomach.
It's done, it's done.
My throat was starting to hurt there watching that.
I know, okay.
That's a new thing. My throat hurts whenever stressful things happen now.
I wanted to talk about Ken Penders.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the fuck?
Because he recently, I guess he's doing a lawsuit against, the new movie, the new Sonic movie that came out because of their portrayal of one of his characters. It's called like Iron Lock or some shit. It wasn't the character at all. He's just a fucking Nimrod. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't know enough about this Stephen comic.
Okay, so let me just explain.
Zach, it's so funny. You'd love it.
Yeah, Ken Penders, he's pretty much like the Chris Chan of the Sonic universe, but not Chris Chan.
He's the Scott Adams of the Sonic universe.
Yeah. What was I doing? Like, oh yeah. The plot. Okay, I don't know if you know the plot, but he like wakes up in a base and he doesn't know why he woke up. And he's like, why do you care about your memory? You're not even real. Yeah.
What? I am real. Yes, you're really.
That was good one.
Good one, Ed.
I was waiting 3 months for that.
Oh God!
But Zach, Ken Penders, can I give him a quick rundown?
Give him a rundown.
Zach, he's this guy who drew artwork for Archie Comics Summit, but he came up with some like Knuckles lore, so he considers himself like the father of Knuckles.
Yeah,
and he's like he's like Scott Adams. He's completely oblivious to everyone and everything. Like he's considered like a joke, but he still thinks people give a shit about his opinion. He's always like tweeting about like Sonic and like all this other shit.
Yeah.
But
So what has he done recently though?
The Sonic 2 came out and he's suing them because he's like, you stole my ideas from my Knuckles comics.
Yeah.
But isn't that owned by Sega anyway?
Yes, that's the thing. And he also had the audacity to be like, I may use Knuckles at some point, so I definitely think this lawsuit should happen. It's like, you fucking moron, you're not going to use Knuckles ever. It's like, you'll never use... Sega despises you. You literally ruined the Archie comics. They had to fucking redo the entire goddamn series.
Why?
Because
one, the artwork is horrible. But it's so bad it is funny, and I actually think it is kind of charming from how bad it is. It's like every face he draws is funny, like by accident.
Yeah,
his
pretty
faces are funnier than most faces on
you say
funny cartoons.
you worked on these comics for how long?
For a long time. I don't like 25 or 30
They
years.
ended up disavowing the comics?
No, it was like 15 years.
he got fired after a while because he was being rambunctious.
No, he got fired because he was. I can kind of tell the story if you want. There's another YouTuber. If anyone wants, there's a Sonic tuber. His name is Cybershell. He talks.
I like his stuff.
Yeah, I like him a lot too. He's someone who can really. He's funny because he doesn't put like a smile face on everything. He tells it as it is, and he told about Ken Penders. That's how I found a lot about the older information.
Zach,
so you should check him out.
That's his artwork.
But his
oh
shit,
my god, that's
real. Those are real released.
Look at Knuckles' face.
They're funny.
Yeah,
they're objectively funny.
That's a funny drawing.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be.
No, it's supposed to be cool, and that's what makes it funny.
He's got a little Family Guy mouth. It's fucking hysterical.
But anyways,
all of his drawings are like that.
This is probably going to be completely bastardized. But basically, what happened was, he originally was writing for what is it? SAM, Sonic Adventure the Moment. Well, I don't know what the fuck. I think it's Saturday morning Sonic cartoon or some shit. I don't know what they call it. Sat AM is what they call it, but I forget why they call it. I think it's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday AM. Duh, that's why it's called that.
Look at that one.
So he's just showing pictures. Editor, you better put these like gnarled, fucking disgusting
Drew every
pictures up.
individual fucking tooth.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
That's fucking hysterical.
Also, the reason why
look at he's got like bones around his eyes.
Yeah, he draws real human anatomy with like nasty, gnarled eyes.
Oh, look at his fucking cat muscle.
I'm telling you, they're funny.
He's got golem arms. This is insane.
I got to talk about this. I really got to explain it. So he was working on Saturday AM as an Archie writer, and he was writing the story. He did write some characters, but basically, he was like, "Can I write for Knuckles?" And he started writing for Knuckles, and he introduced all these characters. That's why there's so many random, stupid fucking recolors from the Archie comics, like Sonic's cousin from the future and all this other dumb shit. And like, eventually, it got so out of hand that like, because like Sonic was like crying and pissing his pants and falling in love with every other girl, and like Sega was like, "Fuck this." So they essentially changed everything. They completely redid the entire lore. I don't think it was to spite him, but after that, he was kind of like, well, I'm taking all my characters with me. And when they went to court, this is the best fucking part. They went to court, and fucking Sega and Archie are so worthless that this idiot can literally walk around freely with these characters because they didn't have the fucking papers to fight it. So he owns 200 Archie Sonic characters because Sega and Archie weren't able to countersue. So that's why he's able to walk around with these nasty homunculus monsters and try and sell it. And he can sell it. That's what's fucking creepy about it. But no one's ever bought it. They've only brought it to like laugh about it. But the whole thing with Ken Penders is he just totally wrote the story into the ground. And because of that, Sega actually kind of made IDW kind of sterile. I don't know if they lifted up a little bit, but it's basically like Sonic can't cry, Sonic can't show emotion, Sonic can't fall in love, Sonic can't lose, he basically is a fucking Gary Stu, and that's all he can be.
Yeah.
Because if they do any other fucking thing, you can do anything else with every character, but Sonic just can't do that. And it's like, or Knuckles or any of the main cast or whatever, and that's really like fucked up. They basically, and it's Ken Penders' fucking fault. This idiot who doesn't know how to write characters. No, I'll say
I like
it to
that
his damn
Sonic try.
face.
Give me a thumbs up. Give me good vibes, man.
Yeah, so
good
it's
feelings.
I feel bad. I know we're
I don't feel
we're
bad.
ragging on him super
I don't know.
hard.
Today I'm finding out about him. I really
Dude,
don't.
he is a bastard. I'm sorry.
But the more you look into him, the more you're like, come on.
I do not feel anyone who
I do feel bad because a lot of these guys just don't understand. I really I don't think they understand how silly they're being because they don't get it.
They don't get the internet. They don't understand how to not get hate.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
they're from another era, but I get it too. Like Scott Adams, that Twitter thread of him talking about how he's had a gun shoved in his face 7 times, and how many times he's been broken into, and how many times he's had a knife. What the fuck is he talking about? He's the creator of Dilbert. What is he talking about?
It seems like important lore to bring to the table.
Is there something I missed?
Dude, I said this before, Chris. The only Dilbert fan art he's ever gotten is like snuff Dilbert art. No one makes nice Dilbert. The only animated series he ever got was Dilbert shoots up up The Office.
But what blows my mind, Zach, explain this to me. How is the creator of Dilbert so fucking insanely rich? How does he get millions
because
of dollars?
Because he owns Dilbert. Dude,
who cares?
Dilbert was the biggest thing ever in like 1996 and 70.
Yes.
Dude,
I don't understand
Dilbert actually was a little bit revolutionary in the idea of, not in its art, but in the whole Office critique stuff. Like, I think that was, that was before Office Space.
Oh, did you?
That was like one of the first things to really do that.
I genuinely didn't understand it. Okay.
I always forget that there's this like subculture of people who collect Funko Pops, but when me and Chris went to like Universal and we were just walking, I remember seeing a group of like cavalcating nerds who were like, that's where the Funkos are. And then they ran.
Yeah, he literally said that and ran away.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay. They're commonplace.
Somebody said to you guys that's
we were walking by a group of nerds and one of them went, the Funko Pops are over there, and they all just ran.
So were they trying to be funny?
It wasn't even it was just like a toy area. Like, I mean, there was probably Funkos in there because that's where they all
Then we went into the Super Nintendo store in Universal, and it was really shit. It was just like the shittiest Mario merch.
Man. And it was a Super Nintendo store?
But it's all what you expect.
It sounds cool until you go in. It's just Mario and Luigi shirts.
I swear to fuck, man. Nintendo has the same goddamn cutout shots of Mario and Luigi posing with their hands on their trousers, and it's the same goddamn toys and figures for everything. They changed nothing. It's the same 3D things on fucking t-shirts.
Merchandising was never really their strong suit.
It's so, like, if a kid wore that, he would literally just look like a single sprite. Like, I fucking hate that that's all there is now. There's no creativity in Nintendo merch. Nintendo, get your shit together and make a place for your soundtracks.
And that's the word. And that's the word.
I'm with you on that. They're like, people, why not just put them out there? Why not?
Because like Final Fantasy recently, Square Enix recently made a YouTube channel where they've put all this like unreleased like Final Fantasy music and like special stuff that you can't get anywhere. And it's on their YouTube channel that they're updating. And fucking Nintendo still hasn't released the goddamn Super Mario fucking Galaxy soundtrack that costs $1 trillion.
I'm gonna try to stay out of this, because if I say yes to get involved in this war,
do that.
If I do that and I say yes, I'll go to war, and I'm not really.
Yeah, not with her.
I'm gonna give a mild disapproval and leave it at that.
Mild disapproval.
Okay, one thumbs down and just sit.
Don't get Pentagram.
Oh yeah, Pentagram sucks. Don't get that.
You want that late game. You don't want it early, or else you'll fuck your run, because it erases everything, including your experience.
Your money.
Oh. That fucking scares me.
Yeah, it sucks really bad.
What is it, the IRS?
I'm getting really sick of the flack people give the IRS.
They're trying their IR best.
I'm getting real sick of it.
The IRS.
Corey.
I haven't had to deal with them in a long time.
Well, that's probably
since you're big on it.
No, it's because I go to H&R. You want to hear something interesting? This probably sounds like, living life 101, but I actually started to build my credit for the first time. I had credit before when I was young, but I ended up screwing myself and becoming a delinquent as far as like credit scores go, and I fucked myself, and that stuff doesn't go away for years. But recently I got a credit card, and I was too afraid to use credit and like build credit, but then I needed a new bed because my back was like fucked up, and so I was like, all right, we need a new bed. It's way too expensive. I'm just gonna use a credit card and buy it. And what credit essentially is it's like it just goes into a big money pile. I thought I would have to worry about a lot of stuff, but it basically goes into you only have a certain amount of limited money. It goes into
I mean, as long as you can pay it off.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Fine.
But it's like you don't have to pay it all off. You just have like. They give you a certain percentage to pay off. They're like, pay off like $25 a month, and then you just pay it off $25 a month. But I usually pay off like $100 a month. And when you do that and you don't pay it all off, you build credit really fast.
Yes, that's one thing that I learned about credit. I don't know if this is the fucking forum for this, but
no, it is.
One of the things I learned about credit, because I had like kind of garbage credit, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I was using my card and just paying it all off.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
And then like I kind of got into some financial trouble and like let my credit kind of get shit, and it accrued some fees.
Yes.
And then I started paying that off, and then my credit went like way through the roof. So
really?
It was like I was like, are you shitting me? Like the time I fucked up is what built my credit.
Exactly.
And that's how I learned it was all bullshit.
It is all bullshit.
It is all bullshit. You know why? Because I didn't have credit for like 10 years, and then one year I had perfect credit. I don't understand. I don't even know what happened.
I don't really get credit. It has to do something like it's better to have worse credit, because in the future you can get better credit because it's like you're in the system.
This is great financial advice.
I don't know how to explain it. I was a delinquent because I didn't pay off my.
Guys, just make sure to fuck up early and then it'll be good.
Get delinquency so you fuck your credit up so you can't find any place to live. You can just be a squatter. And then you can build your credit better and faster. And that's how you hack the system.
No one's gonna take financial advice from you, Corey.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm a financially sure.
You should start like a self-help book, like for sure.
For sure.
But I think right now.
Listen, this is like credit for dummies. Like I'm not telling you like what you should do.
I'm just saying I'm just
telling you the rules.
You need to work out. You need to get buff, and then you need to start having controversial opinions on Twitter, and then that's when you start like espousing these opinions.
I can't do that.
And then someone will pay you like $600 a month for it.
It's not worth it.
Well,
look at them go. Because like no one would believe me.
They would if you were
I
buff.
believe you, Corey.
No.
You know what I love about this game?
Oh, maybe they would. People love buff people with nice cars, yeah.
I love how much shit is on screen, but I don't think that they wouldn't be able to do this with 2 players with so much shit on screen, right?
No, this could not be done with 2 players.
That's really sad because this would be so fun with 2 people.
It would be really fun with 2 players.
I think you guys are thinking pretty small. I think you could easily do this with 2 players.
No, I don't think you can because
what's one more thing on screen?
Get the crossbow.
Well then the game has to keep track of both things through internet on both people's screens.
I guess.
It's a lot of shit going on.
I mean, they do Left 4 Dead and shit. That's a lot of guys.
But there's a lot of like trickery going on. Like a lot of the things like the ragdolling like props and shit aren't really happening for both people.
Can I talk about credit again?
Like the same anyway. No. Corey, shut up about credit.
But I just want to say, I want to give a story.
Is it funny?
It's not really funny. It's just like
it's just credit.
It's just a life experience.
Corey, half of the people have left.
Okay,
because of you, dude.
Well, there's still half people left, so you know we still have half the audience.
And they're all like fucking like accountants. And they're like, this is interesting.
The ones who are staying are the ones who are interested in my credit stories.
Pokemon appeared in the ruins. That's incredible news. We'll need to investigate this. You're saying they weren't there before?
Irish people try wildebeest
strange
meat
Pokemon you
on the
saw in the
Tri-Channel.
ruins?
The Tri-Channel.
They appear to be very much like the drawings on the walls.
Irish people drink water on the Tri-Channel.
Me and Corey were watching this thing. It's called the Tri-Channel. It's like an Irish channel where it's like Irish people react to Game of Thrones.
It's so vapid.
And it's just like the most normiest of normies.
They're acting like the Irish.
I don't understand.
They're acting like the Irish are from the North Central
is very
Islands.
popular. It's like
Irish people react to computers.
Irish people eat Cheetos. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, it's like fuck you.
British people can do the same thing. It's not some like incredible creation.
Also, Irish people are very funny because we have an accent.
I don't understand these videos. There's also these videos where they fucking put these fucking Africans through horrible torture by forcing them to eat fucking gummy bears and shit, which their bodies can't fucking handle. And they always
torture.
Yeah, because they're not used to eating like sour Skittles and shit. They're like, they go to like an Ethiopian. They're like, here, eat this sour Skittle, and they fucking spit it out. Yeah.
Yeah, they melt instantly. They just
yeah, they spit up blood bile and shit. I don't know, it's gross.
Corey,
Irish people react to the wheel.
I'm serious. I remember seeing
What's that round thing?
I remember seeing this thumbnail. It made me laugh. It was just this like native man who was he looked depressed, and this guy was holding up a picture. He was holding up like a candy thing of sour Skittles, and he like showed it to him. And in the thumbnail, he's like, "Native tries sour Skittles," and he clearly hated it.
You know what face used to really piss me off was the awesome face. Do you remember that?
Oh, I love the awesome face.
What awesome face?
Remember the face in
it's the smile with the eyes looking into the upper right.
Yeah, remember that? He's smiling really big.
I fucking hate that guy. You know what's funny? Dude, that's one of those things where I actually wasn't biased at the time. When all those little like the little guy eating cereal stick figure, all those I hated. I hated all the little Reddit faces from back in the day. I didn't like any of them.
Yeah,
I always was annoyed by
some of them are okay. Trollface is fucking awesome.
Trollface is objectively funny. It's gone from like awesome to being annoying to being. I ironically like Trollface now again. That one will always be because it's just a stupid drawing.
Yeah. Remember when Black Mirror used Trollface?
Oh, yeah. Was that the episode with the?
Yeah.
Was that Twist?
Yeah, they used the Trollface. Thanks, Chris. Sorry. Oh. That's fucking cool. It's a spectacle, but I like it.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I love when they just do like random bullshit like that.
I love when they just do shit. You're right.
You've been doing great, but I haven't been seeing any bonus ring little hubbies.
It's a mystery. Like, where the fuck are they? I'm just playing the goddamn game. They're like the hardest things to find in this. I'm just playing, and it's like impossible. I told you I do not know where they are, and I still don't. I'm fucking almost 30 years old, and I don't know where a single ring is in this fucking level without looking it up. Jesus Christ, there's like fucking 7 apparently, maybe more. I guess I'm just an idiot.
Corey,
maybe.
do the super spinzo.
Alright.
Whoa! That didn't work out.
No, it didn't. I lost all my life.
You have like 100-something rings.
Did I? Well, that was stupid of me. I have 13 lives. How did that happen?
No! What's his name again?
Honest John's gonna take you out back.
Follow me, said Honest John. Too Easy Street and Stromboli's marionette show.
Oh yeah, Stromboli looked like shit.
He did.
Nothing.
He looked terrible.
He looked nothing like his original counterpart. He's
It's
just
really
like
hard
so
to
lame.
The cartoon Stromboli was one of the coolest animated villains ever.
Here's the reality.
It's kind of hard to.
Like,
They wouldn't listen.
I hate to say it, but
Oh,
Pinocchio
fuck. Oh,
God.
This level sucks.
The animated Pinocchio was literally fucking perfect. Did not need a live action remake. Especially when you half-assed everything. Are you just supposed to survive while all these bugs try to own you?
Yeah, this is just like a battle royale, like horde survival.
Really? Oh. Yeah, why can't you seem to hit that roach at all?
Yeah, how come the roach doesn't have a little like V-neck or something?
Now, I don't want to be mean, but this game isn't the best.
The hit detection, like the responses are not satisfying. No. There's like no sound effect when you land a hit.
I don't even know if
or
I'm
it's
hitting
really
them.
subtle.
I hate you, Bug.
Yeah, I mean, also, I don't really like Jiminy Cricket. I hated him in the movie. I thought he was annoying.
But look how happy he is.
You mean even in the original movie?
Yeah, he was just like a dickhole.
Oh, come on, Pinocchio.
He was just annoying.
See, but voice-wise, he had a charming...
No, he was charming.
He had like a charming old man voice. Hey there, Pinocchio.
I like him more. I just think, like, in general, like... He was like
become a real boy.
He was a buzzkill. Like, just let Pinocchio like smoke his cigar and shit.
The new Jiminy Cricket by Joseph Gordon-Levitt is just Pinocchio. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have a hootenanny and we're gonna holler at the hoot.
The new Geppetto doesn't even do anything.
They made him like really like too southern. I don't know.
Dude, Tomar, the new Geppetto doesn't even do fucking anything. His stupid ass gets caught in like bottles, and the second he finally shows up to Pleasure Island, Little Lampwit or whatever the fuck his name is knocks him into the fucking hole, and he falls into the sewer system. Do you remember that? He doesn't even hang out with Pinocchio for like fucking 10 minutes in the whole fucking movie.
That's true.
But the only time he's hanging out with him is when the fucking they changed the whale to this literal fucking sea monster with tentacles. It's like, yeah, it's like a whale beast.
I thought it was a bold choice.
Yeah, bold fucking wrong choice. It's a whale, dude. Doesn't he tentacles?
I don't care about stuff like that.
It's stupid.
At least they made it like kind of look cool.
Stupid.
I guarantee you it's because they're like, we don't want to like encourage like, we don't want a whale to be a villain because whales are endangered.
Oh my, probably.
I guarantee you it was something like that.
What about people like me whose granddaddies got eaten by whales?
Yeah, Chris's granddaddy got eaten by 2 whales.
It's not
They
okay.
ripped him right in half.
Well, if that's the case, then why did they do the same setup where they fucking made like a smoke screen inside of his fucking mouth if they didn't want people to do that? Because, you know what? I feel like I want to be swallowed by a whale and then make a big smoke screen in its mouth because that look fun. What about that?
Look. I swear to God, I'm hitting these guys and they're just not getting hit.
Oh, you're done.
This level just seemed really boring.
Oh, it's a good level 2 though. You got to give him that.
According to born.
There is an Estus shard here. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. There is an Estus shard here, which I'll get after the rotten fight. But anyways, it was funny. Yesterday, Adam was like, I was saying all day yesterday, I was like, I want McDonald's, and Adam was like, McDonald's fucking sucks. We're never getting McDonald's ever again.
You always get that.
I know, but then randomly it was like 3 a.m. and Adam's like, I'm so hungry, I'm starving, and he's like, what's open? And I'm like, everything, including McDonald's. And he's like, fine, McDonald's. No, he's like, you lie, Corey, nothing's open except McDonald's. And so we got McDonald's, and oh fucking hold on, I'll get back on track of my story. Let me out of here.
Hey!
All right, so Adam ordered McDonald's. You should tell the story of what happened, because you came in like freaking out. You were in like a cold sweat, like you just ran from a ghost.
I did run from a fucking ghost. Well, not a ghost, but a witch. It was very scary. There's a few things that gave it away to me, how I know she's a fucking witch. But the first was how she acted. That was not very nice. I got out of there, I had one sock on, and the other sock was missing. I did look kind of stupid. I looked very stupid now that I think about it.
You walked out with one sock.
Yeah, and I was like, you know, you think they bring it to the door, but she was like, oh, that is a worm. That's a slug.
This is a nightmare.
She waved me over to the car. She's like, yeah, fly over here with your broom. And I was like, all right, whatever. What does that do?
It brings this guy to life. Can you please let me heal? Stop praying, dipshit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Did we die? Who killed us? What happened?
I got poisoned.
Oh no.
I was sitting there praying like a fucking clown and I died.
That's what happens when you pray to your
So
pets,
this like witch went up to Adam, grabbed his hand, left actual fucking demonic burn marks on it, and tried handing him the McDonald's. It was like half ripped when he brought it in.
I'm like, I have a burn on my hand. There's a fucking markings on my arm. These strange markings.
The mark of the Trinity.
Yes, yeah.
The best part of the McDonald's was it literally tasted like dog shit, which I knew it would. You don't order McDonald's at night, it always tastes like shit. Because the people working already hate their fucking lives.
Oh, second reason I know she's a witch. Everything was salted to the sea. It tasted so fucking bad.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was really gross, but I don't think that's her doing. I think
that's
that was
some fucking witchcraft. If I've ever,
I think she literally carried you the box.
Like
you also said, why did they smush my sandwich? And Adam, I hate to break it to you, but literally every single fucking, oh my god, would you fucking suck a fat cock and die violently?
Area so much.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Enter the mist, into the woods. What?
Oh hey, this is working now.
This game's pissing me off.
Why? Because it works for me and not for you?
Because every time they talk to each other, they interrupt each other at the end of their sentence.
It's realistic.
Where did I see that before? It was a kickstarted cartoon. It was the guy who did the, what was it called?
Bean Bath Forever?
No, do you remember the guy where the guy's name is Rain and he's the most obnoxious character ever?
Oh, the one that's based on the webcomic?
Yes! Yeah,
what the hell is it called?
He kickstarted a cartoon where every single time someone talks, they interrupt each other at the end of their sentence.
Oh, the internet. You're so clever, it's almost annoying.
Rain! Put down the smartphone!
You're right. This is all my smartphone's fault.
Least I could do.
Least I could do! That was it, yeah.
Oh!
God damn it.
Oh, okay, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Do you think that Sonic has like a regular butthole, or do you think he has like the little
We talked about
thing
this.
like a cat?
We said he has a little penny-sized butthole that Eggman
We did talk about his penny-sized
plows
butthole, but
violently.
we were debating more the size of that and if it's big or small.
He just doesn't have it. He doesn't need one. He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't always need
What,
genitals.
you're saying he's like Kim Jong-un where he doesn't poop?
Basically, because when he fused with the Chaos Emeralds, he doesn't need that need for
when
food
he
anymore.
fused with the perfect Chaos Emerald and crashed into a bystanding
So
Pikachu.
where does it go when he eats a chili dog?
He burns it so fast. That's why he can move so fast. It
He
just
has
burns. He doesn't need a shit anymore.
Yeah, he has light speed
I
metabolism.
don't like
When
how
he-
much fucking sense that made.
That's why he doesn't have a butthole, but in the movie you can clearly see Tails and Knuckles.
Yeah.
It's like in the movie when Knuckles goes, "Do you think I want your butthole?"
Because maybe.
I don't even, and I don't know why in that same exact scene they like changed when he said that, because he never said that. They literally like faked in a line to make the trailer more awesome, which, you know, credit where credit's due. It was epic, but you know, be honest with your compadres.
Yeah, they totally wrote out the butthole side plot.
Not that.
You know what's crazy? We watched the Mario trailer. As of today's recording, we're gonna date the video by saying this.
That doesn't
the Mario
matter.
trailer came out today in this video, but
no,
it's crazy how much the whole movie being CG makes it so much more likable. I think the Sonic movie really fucked itself by being a live action.
Nobody wanted it to be live action. I mean, I still think they managed to like succeed in some regard.
Yeah, I like all
but
the Sonic parts.
I honestly
but-
think Chris, do you know why you like it? And this is what I stand by. I wasn't able to say this before, but I do believe that there were two opposing forces to the Sonic movie. This isn't a crockpot theory. I believe this to be true.
Yeah.
Tim Miller sucks fucking rear at writing. He's horrible.
What has he done?
He's done the fucking
Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious. You know, all the family crap. So think of all the parts in the Sonic movie where he's like, I love my mom and dad, and then the fucking Bianca wedding, all that crap. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
That was Tim Miller. And Jeff Fowler probably did all the Sonic stuff. If we're being honest, I don't think Tim Miller knows Sonic as much as he knows how fucking families work, I guess. So I'm pretty sure Tim Miller's fucking ass.
I think you're right.
He made that one fucking...
You know what? He made a movie about
someone.
family and going fast. I think that's not the worst.
Think of it, but think of it
I
this
see
way.
on paper why they went with it.
But do you understand why their human parts were probably written by Tim Miller and
Yeah,
Jeff
probably.
Fowler, who directed scenes in Shadow the Hedgehog? If you don't believe me, you can look it up. He did direct stuff in the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, the
He
really
is
kick-ass
credited.
openings.
Yeah,
and
he
shit.
did that.
Yeah.
I am 100% convinced that the only reason I even like the Sonic movies is because of Jeff Fowler. Because
Yeah.
all the fucking cool Sonic scenes were Jeff Fowler, and all the dumb shit was Tim Miller trying to fucking incel himself to the public. Don't worry, he publicly did, and then he fucking went back on it. What?
I thought you were gonna die there.
No, that's what I was supposed to do.
What about that?
But I'm gonna die there.
This is busy work. This is just like shit.
Yeah. I don't disagree with you, but I felt that about most of this game so far.
This is starting to become
At least
mixed.
since you got to
At
the
least
prison.
the platforming is okay.
Sucks, doesn't it?
You can breathe now. Breathe in.
Breathe in, breathe out. I think the thing is all the people. So okay, Chris.
But yeah, to me, this is not a remarkably bad game. It's just a mediocre, forgettable
I
game.
think people are downvoting it because of how Gollum looks compared to the movies. That's pretty much it. This is better than most Assassin's Creed games.
It is.
And I'm sick of pretending like it's not.
I'm sick of being the 1%.
You've been giving this game probably more praise than
Yeah, I bet. Look, it's not a good game, okay? It's not.
It's not, but it's not the worst
fine.
game ever.
It's better than the games you shits play.
Yeah,
you shits.
it's better than
We hate our fans. We hate them all, right, Tomar?
Play evil music over all of that.
Yeah.
Reverse what Tomar said, so he does agree.
That's what it would sound like if you reversed it.
And that's him agreeing.
Yeah, and his demonic ways, talking about his fans.
What's it?
We kill our fans, don't we, Tomar? We kill them.
That sounds Indian.
I don't know what Indian sounds like to you.
Well, now we can't play this video. We can't show this video in India.
We just got banned.
Corey, what's the worst Sonic story you've ever read in all the comics?
In the comics?
Yeah.
And anything written by Ken Penders?
Whoever that is, yeah.
Kent Penders?
Ken Penders?
Ken Penders?
Oh, he's just like this, I don't know, he was okay writer back then.
Oh, wait.
But once he got a hold of it, he just started. What's that term where you write your family into the comics?
Look at all the shit he drew on the wall. Like a crazy person.
No, what's that term for when you write someone into a comic?
Mary Sue?
No, it's not a Mary Sue. There's a term for it. Nepotism.
Self-insert?
No, it's nepotism. He had massive nepotism. He actually made a comic where Sonic hung out with his kids.
Really?
Yeah, and his kids saved the day by defeating Eggman. And Sonic high-fived them, and they were best friends by the end of it.
Corey, you don't think that's kind of
I
cute?
swear, it's horrid. Ken Penders used to do fucking Resident Evil baby teeth on all the Sonic models in the actual comic.
Resident Evil baby teeth. I don't know what that is.
Editor,
Yeah, Corey.
put up a picture of Sonic's baby teeth from the comics. You'll fucking see plenty of them. There's plenty of images from the comic.
And then put up a picture of Leon S. Kennedy's baby teeth.
Yeah, in comparison. Do a versus shot right here.
Make little arrows pointing out the differences between them.
I wish there was an Apple Pencil for the iPhone.
I have an Apple Pencil.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a brand new tablet recently, and I got an Apple Pen for it.
An iPad?
Yeah, I got Procreate.
Procreate's cool.
Yeah.
I don't
haven't
like
really
drawing
used
on
it,
glass. I hate the feeling of it.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm not used to drawing stuff. It's strange. I can kind of sit down and draw, but when I'm have something in my lap to draw, my brain goes blank, and I'm I don't know what to draw.
It's way easier to draw than on paper.
Does Procreate have a paint fill tool yet?
Oh yeah. They've
It has a
had
lot
that.
of stuff.
Does it? Because I've never seen it.
Dude, I'll teach you.
You're telling me it has a fucking paint fill?
I'm not even
No,
kidding.
but it doesn't have a paint fill and reference the underneath layer with lines.
You drag the color.
No, it doesn't do that.
You drag the color. And
No,
you
it
draw
doesn't do that.
I've done it
That's
before.
the only reason I don't use it.
I've done it before.
You're fucking wrong.
I'm not. I've done it before.
Dear Jesus, Adam's wrong yet again. Please give me the strength to listen to his bullshit. Amen.
Well, you've heard him.
You've
Give
taught
him
me.
strength.
You can't. Okay, Adam,
Yeah.
think about it, right? If I draw a circle on one layer,
And you draw up the little red in, it makes it red.
on the same layer,
on the
Not on the layer underneath it where you would actually want it to be.
I don't know.
Dear Procreate, put that fucking feature in before I go gaga.
Yeah, and what I'm telling you it is already is a feature.
By the way, I'm gonna sit at the fireplace.
I've drawn a circle.
Yeah.
You taught me this. I drew a circle.
Yeah.
And then after trial and error, I learned you can drag the color into the circle, and that circle will turn into that color.
On the same layer, yes. No, it will not do it on the layer underneath it.
Oh, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
The way I color is I pretty much color underneath. I don't use fill.
Guys, take this clip and keep tweeting it at Procreate until they themselves.
Yeah.
Please make a feature where you paint fill and it fills in the layer beneath the lines, which is what everyone does. Or I'm gonna go crazy.
How handy would that be? Like, why would that be good?
Because then you can
make it more convenient.
Make it more convenient. Because people just do separate layers for fills anyway.
Yeah.
I want to buy a new
Dear non-artist, sorry about all of that time wasted, but you know what?
Maybe you should learn how to do art.
Yeah.
Maybe you should leave me alone.
Goofballs.
Maybe you should unsubscribe.
Maybe you should.
Because that's the kind of podcast this is.
Maybe you should
This
donate.
podcast loves art. We love artists and writers. And we love doing
If you don't appreciate the art talk and all the different ways to like adjust your Procreate tools, then that's a fucking on you.
No. Corey, go up that ladder, please.
I'm just trying to remember where to go.
Oh, Jesus. I hate these fucking guys.
These guys are fucking jerks, and they will toxic you.
These
are human feet!
Human feet?
Adam, sorry for owning you back there.
You didn't own me because
but you
I'm
had
right.
it coming, bro.
You know I'm best at drawing?
What?
Coffee cups.
Coffee cups?
I'm really good at drawing coffee cups for some reason.
Why?
That's the only thing I know how to draw.
You know what I'm really bad at drawing?
Stick figures and coffee cups.
Cars. Cars are really hard to draw.
I don't like drawing cars either.
I can't draw
Super
cars.
difficult. They have like such a they're kind of like.
Corey, Chess, please get the fucking.
It's just a key for.
Please, dear God,
it literally is a key.
It's an outfit, bro.
No,
okay, it's a key, Corey.
It's a key to the place that we already opened.
I gotta draw you guys a coffee cup later.
I know where the outfits are.
So I can show you what I mean by it.
You should.
Watch out! There's a big fat guy.
Sometimes they like nick you in the butt.
Guys, please don't harass Procreate. Just politely tell them that I'm right. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, nothing ever gets done if you don't harass them. Send them.
Adam, stop! No!
Yeah,
beep, beep.
There's YouTube tutorials on how to make them.
Beep it, beep it,
3D printers are cheap now, boys.
Corey, you're giving me a heart attack.
So, I think this game is made in Game Maker because all these enemies look like free assets from Game. Ooh, get PG on.
I like the bird.
Pidgeotto. All these things are like directly from Game Maker. It feels like, at least. This looks like a Game Maker game, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like when you walk around the overworld and these are the things you fight in your turn-based little adventure with your little characters. Steam has a huge problem with really mediocre fucking Game Maker games.
Once they started letting like any game get on there.
Yeah, there was no damage control.
That was a bad idea.
You know, this is funny. There is a discovery queue on Steam. And one day I decided I'm gonna go through to the discovery queue, so I decided to do it. I'm at like 10,000 games I've looked over to my discovery queue. I used to be able to see the titles in my queue. I can't even see it anymore. It's like now I have so many queues, my fucking browser crashes sometimes. Or my thing crashes.
There was a week like
firewall.
Maybe about a month ago, where everyone was being recommended a game called Nazi Furry.
Oh, that game.
I saw that. Yeah, everyone did. It got recommended to everybody.
Wow.
I don't like. I was like, what the hell? Why am I being recommended Nazi Furry? And
It's because you date Hitler.
Could have been my evil search history, but then Monica got recommended Nazi Furry.
She doesn't like furries or Nazis.
First of all, I got recommended Nazi furries 3 times in the discovery queue, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then I went on fucking Twitter, and like 3 people were like, what? Why am I being recommended Nazi furry? And I was like, oh, so this is like a epidemic.
This is started. It's not going away. By the way, I have played Nazi Furry. It's not that great. It's kind of a bland point-and-click game with really mediocre fuck scenes. And honestly, I would not recommend it.
Nazi worth your time?
Yeah, it's definitely not worth your time.
It's not worth seeing?
I honestly think Nazi Furry is kind of mediocre, but you should probably check out Furry Party. That one's pretty good.
I've never heard of that one, Corey. Why don't you delve into it?
Okay, so it's literally what it is. It's just a bunch of furries sitting around and you fuck them. Actually, funny enough, when you go through Discovery Queue, the most common game you see if you have adult games open are these like nasty, like gnarled 3D picture games where it's just like single pictures that move like as if you're watching a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
And these fucking games have clouded the goddamn Steam workshop. Like if you look at the game, it's literally like My Naughty Nurse fucking 3, and it's the same goddamn game as My Naughty Nurse 2. It's just a different fucking nurse and tits.
It's the same thing.
But the faces are like, I don't need, what do you call it? Like ray trace? I don't need ray tracing on a fucking picture if there's like no gameplay to begin with. And I don't care about like generic 3D stuff that you like. It's the kind of 3D stuff you would see if you go to a porn site where if you click it, you think you would get like a malware on your computer.
Yeah.
Like it's that kind of 3D.
It's like this Naruto game will make you come for 8 weeks. Yeah.
And that has plagued the Steam workplace, and there are a lot of games like that, and it's because Steam hasn't like now they don't have green light, they can't like stop these maniacs from fucking like uploading just trash.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably just become like content farm shit, the same way those like Johnny Yes Papa videos.
If you're a company like Steam, can you not hire a few people to just sift through, like sit down and just sift through it? Huh?
Time clock.
Time clock? Oh, wow.
I think I just win this if I just go this way.
I think if I run, I
think I like kind of win.
I think I just kind of beat the video game. I kind of think I just won.
Oh my god, dude.
Corey, you did it! You did it! Why, Corey?
I'm getting fucking. Honestly, I'm getting scared.
You're getting owned.
I'm getting scared.
Oh, God,
Corey, you're 26-year-old.
26
you got this.
You just hit 90.
30, I think.
You're 30?
I thought you were 50.
31.
Why do you act like a fucking 5-year-old?
This just comes with nature. It's just nature calls.
Comes with nature.
Nature calls.
Wait, what were we talking about before?
Isn't that a metaphor for pissing or shitting?
Hey, you're trying to change the subject. You're not talking about your black tar like shit that was coming.
I didn't even bring. You brought that up. I never brought up my own.
Corey, you're obsessed.
Black tar.
I was just saying. Well,
I never bring up feces.
I said, okay, Chris or Zach, when you were in the bathroom, I said that I thought I had yellow mustard on my ass crack, but I didn't. Have you ever like had sweat between your ass, but you like kind of have the fear that you might have had a little yellow mustard left over?
People are eating their like their dinner. Right?
Why would you eat?
It's like, oh, it's my lunch break. Let's listen to Oneyplays.
Yeah,
oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it, Corey. I fucking hate Corey.
You put mustard on your sandwich, guy. Get over it.
Some guy just tried to put mustard on his lunch
mustard
sandwich.
on your
and you said yellow mustard or brown mustard.
Yeah.
Cooking tip. Get some sauerkraut and mustard on your brats. That shit's
get
delicious.
the Yoshi
Corey, he slapped his sandwich down like the cheese scene in Freddy Got Fingered.
He's like, you fucking dumbass. There's no cheese in this. You can't have anything with no cheese.
What the fuck am I supposed
Can't have
to do
anything
with that?
There's no yellow mustard. We can't have anything with no yellow mustard.
Oh my god.
Basically, out of the job.
Let's move on to more pleasant liquids. Like, you guys have a nice
urine?
classic
Does it always
Coke?
have to go to the toilet?
Does it have to
Classic
be
Coke?
You ever have a classic Coke?
Yep.
You ever had a Coke coffee? That shit rocks.
Nope.
I love
this is like
it.
some off-brand cola.
No, it's
but
good.
What we're doing is classic Coke.
Can I say something? I have a bit of a tangent I want to like kind of talk about.
You got a tangent? Go on.
Yeah, I got a tangent.
Go your tangent.
I got a tangent. I got a tangent talk about. But whenever I go to Wawa, I'm usually like, man, I want a Coke coffee.
Welcome back to Corey's Talking Tangents.
Yeah, I want to. Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Ooh.
Or I wanted like a Starbucks or something.
This is one of my favorite segments of ours.
Corey Talking Tangents.
Yeah,
Corey talking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right, so when I want Coke coffee.
Coke coffee. Whoop.
That just calls in my Missouri
Praise
side.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Sorry, go.
I'm sorry.
You know, I was reading some comments today. People are like, it takes Corey 20 minutes to tell his story. It's like, gee, I wonder why. I'm like an animal.
Hey, Corey, it's me, Mario. It's me, Mario here. I just wanted to say.
Hey, that's why it takes 20 minutes for you to talk.
It's Luigi.
Because I feel like I have to.
Hey, Mario.
Oh, what's up,
brother?
Oh, what's up? Come here,
Hug me, bro.
Hello, Corey, it's Bowser.
What about Bowser?
Hello, Corey. It's me, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Look at my.
Why do I always have to be at the center of the attention at all these video game meetups?
I love you.
You're the special guest.
I'm sick of this. I just want to tell my story about coffee.
Well, then get on with it.
Hello, I've got a rag in my
Oh
hand.
my god. Where am I going?
Yeah, really take your time, Corey.
You died! You blew it!
You blew it! Man goes running around. Man goes running all over the room. Oh, we're scaring him.
This is high energy, high octane. Okay, I wanted a Coke coffee. But every time I go to fucking Wawa,
that doesn't exist.
Or any of this.
You made that up. There's no such
every time
thing.
hold on. Every time I go to Wawa, I want a Coke coffee. But the Starbucks, I swear to they have 18 different types of fucking things you can get.
What's that accent?
Hold on. You can have Starbucks with extra sugar, vanilla Starbucks, mocha Starbucks, chocolate swirl caramel, mocha Starbucks. And I'm so fucking sick of it. And it's like, okay, like when you go to Wawa, you want. Hold on, you guys, seriously, let me. I just want to yell and scream and ruin people's eardrums.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure people at home are enjoying this.
I swear to. Okay, so like with the vanilla shit, all I want is a Coke coffee or something from Starbucks. I used to get like just straight like black Starbucks stuff that were really cold. Who the f is? It's the same way with the ice cream shit, man. Which one of these they keep on filling up the same goddamn Wawa container with the same coffee that nobody is drinking. It's vanilla and mocha, and they're filling up every single slot. There's like 18 slots. It's like as if you went to a fucking soda machine and all the slots are filled with vanilla Starbucks. I don't want to eat nothing but sugar when I'm trying to drink coffee.
Rent-a-wreck.
Hello, it's me, SpongeBob.
I just want to know, have you guys ever just like wanted to get coffee?
That's right too. Hello, Corey. Squidward too.
It's Mr. Krabs.
My face is so red right now. I'm about to fucking
And I'm
scream.
SpongeBob again.
And I'm Larry the Lobster.
Hello, Larry the Lobster.
You. Fuck you, SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
But all I'm saying.
You're awful.
All I'm saying is. Hold on.
You're just awful to me.
Hold on. All I'm saying is I'm so tired of like them, like, okay, so they keep filling it up and then they fill it up with another row and then another row, but nobody drinks it. And the one that people want is gone immediately and they're just like, oh, it's gone. Guess they better fill it up with more caramel, vanilla, Starbucks.
Caramel.
Caramel?
Yep.
I thought it was caramel.
Corey, can I basically summarize?
I've heard both.
You're saying the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster.
What did you just say to me, motherfucker?
I'm trying to summarize what you're. I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down.
You're putting down more than what you chew. Fuck!
The Industrial Revolution.
What is the Industrial Revolution?
I mean, it was the rise in industrialization.
Fuck! Get up on there. Get up out of that. Oh, you fucking prick.
Does water harm Hercules?
Yeah, he's made out of Mentos.
He's made out of witch?
He's made out of green, the evil
He's
witch.
like, oh, I'm witch material. I melt when I touch water.
Phil,
Oh,
the
yeah,
witch.
you're.
These are the penalties for
Good
my
thing
powers.
you got a Slurpee.
Oh! How are you supposed to? How?
So the Slurpees are health? Oh yeah, I forget, because Hercules, is that what you were talking about with a cup and people think
I saw two Icaruses on screen, what?
It's a bad movie because of a cup? Is that what you're
No,
talking about?
I remember the Nostalgia Critic specifically, I think it was him, shit on the movie because there's a scene where when Hercules gets like famous, there's a joke about, he's got merchandise of like McDonald's cups basically. Like there's weird modern day references.
Which are the health in this. That
yeah,
cup.
yeah, that's my point.
Oh, fuck off!
That's the Nostalgia Critic hatred
I
cup.
hate his criticisms of that movie because he's like, what? It looks like Vegas. Why does it look like Vegas? And it's like, because Vegas looks like Greece, you fucking idiot. But
he goes to Egypt and he's like, this looks just like the Luxor.
I love Hercules. Hercules is fun. It's different. It's unique. And it's all these fucking things. And he's shitting all over it because he doesn't get it. There was a thing he was shitting on recently that he didn't understand. He literally shits on jokes he doesn't get. He's like, how is that funny? I don't get it. It's like, it's because that's the point. What was he talking about?
Yeah, what was his criticism?
I think he was talking about a shitty movie, but he was like complaining about a joke where it was the absurdity of the joke was the punchline, and he's like, I don't get it.
Oh fuck. I'm crying at them.
Why you thought that was so funny?
Yeah.
Just to scream.
That's what he does. Oh my god, I suck at this fucking game.
You're doing all right. It gives you a pretty good amount of health, it looks like.
Skechers rant. Skechers rant.
Skechers rant.
Skechers rant.
Wreck-a rant, Sketcher rant.
Skechers rant. Oh fuck.
You missed. And you will not drop that rock on me. Sorry.
Skechers rant. Skechers rant.
Skechers
Here
rant.
comes the Skechers rant.
Tell me.
3, 2, 1, 0. Press start. It is time for ding 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 ding. The Skechers rant.
Do the DJ horn.
Of the millennium.
And here it is.
But Skechers rant is that Skechers look kind of lame. They're comfy, but they look kind of lame. I don't like their fabric look. I think it's no.
What?
Damn it, Corey.
What?
You could have summoned Mildred. You fucking asshole.
I don't need Mildred. Oh fuck! I skipped it.
God damn it, Corey.
I do admit, whenever I put on Skechers,
Here, let me die.
No. I don't think it'll play again. But yeah, Skechers, they're the nicest shoes for convenience and comfiest, but they look fucking lame. They make you look like a man-child, which is not something I want to be.
I am
even though I am.
Yes.
I want to look more like this guy on screen.
Our Skechers are the ones where they hide the like wheels in the front of the shoes.
Yes.
No, those are damn.
Corey.
Those are the best shoes.
Those are wheelers.
Those are for men.
Oh, those are wheelies.
What
are Skechers? Do they have the lights on them?
Heelys.
They're the shoes that don't have laces and they look like they were made out of like the carpet.
The Velcro light up shoes.
Right, up,
right, left.
You guys pick all the best games.
left, right, there, see?
Up.
Aren't you guys glad you had all that good backstory for why we're doing
down,
this?
down.
It really gives us good
Aren't
motivation.
you glad you know about the
Right,
step?
Wait, hold on. Why did it give you a sword
Left,
to attack nothing?
left,
This is dumb.
up,
This is
left.
fucking stupid.
Fuck this game. Turn it off.
This is why this has 2.5 stars. Michael Borden, whatever your fucking name is, it sucks.
Corey, you don't mean that. I bet
Player of the Lancer, player of the
Corey,
shit.
I bet this game's awesome, Corey. Take it back.
This game sucks ass. Who made it?
Dude,
Michael Starborn? Dude, I can make this game and I can't even fucking code. So people don't know what's happening. Adam wanted to play MapleStory and I'm like, oh, I played MapleStory back in the day. And he's like, let's play MapleStory. And so here we are. But also I want to talk about what happened last night about MapleStory, remember? And you were like, I'm gonna get to level 30 in MapleStory. And I'm like, okay. And you're like, you don't believe me? And I'm like, no. And then you were like, okay, how much you want to bet? And I'm like, $7. You're like, that's too low. You can tell the story. You can add more to it.
No, because you're getting it all wrong.
I'm not getting anything wrong. That was explicitly accurate detail. You're the one getting it wrong. Orbis is like, these are like places you're gonna go. They're just like teasing it with. This is like supposed to be like a play.
So basically, Corey, take it away.
Okay, well, anyway, since Adam's fucking dodging the story, basically he's like, I can do it $7, and he's like, I'm not doing it for $7.
No, you said 25.
Yeah, I said 25. Like, that's still too low. I'll do it for $500. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? $500. First of all, if you're doing a bet, it's like, hey, you bet I can touch my elbow to my fucking chest or something? And you're like, oh, I bet you can't. How about $5? You're like, oh, actually $500. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be worth $5. You wanted me to stay up all night long, grinding to level 30.
You fucking
did, Adam. No,
you were the one who said, I'm gonna get to level 30. And I'm like, no way. You're like,
first off, the Uber driver made me angry.
We'll get to the fucking Uber driver.
So I was already heated.
Quit dodging this story.
Yeah, you can't just go on another tangent. You gotta finish your story.
Okay. What are you, me? You gotta go to the previous story.
You guys combined is a really bad idea.
No,
just explain.
It's
just
fucking
explain
chaos incarnate. It's all we've ever wanted.
Talk about.
What were we talking about? We're talking about you were wanting to play MapleStory and you started and you initiated it. You were like, MapleStory. I can get to level 30. And I'm like, no way. And then you started forcing me to pay you $500 to prove it.
I didn't force you to shit. I said if you want me to do this, I'm gonna empty my bank account for this. I said I'm risking all of it tonight.
I'm not, dude. I can't afford $500 on a bet if you can reach level 30.
That's the point. I can't either, bro.
Adam, you can't create bets that you can't fulfill. That is such a pussy move.
I would fulfill it. I'm saying it would bankrupt me. It would bankrupt me. But I would bankrupt myself. But I also have the chance of getting.
Jesus Christ!
I was telling you logically could. I was telling you logically could not do it because a level up system will not reward you with a faster faster level up as you level up.
Yeah.
If you're playing the
I just
game,
think I'm more mature than you.
Wrong. You only have 9 hours between.
Yeah.
No, but we're talking about 12 hours.
You didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
I did it because we didn't make the bet.
Even if you did, you would not have been able to get from level 1 to level 30 in 9 hours. It's
Adam,
impossible.
the next time you make a bet, you can't fulfill it. We're allowed to remove one of your nuts.
I could have
one nut.
And
you have to be
You
late
didn't
for
though.
it.
You didn't fulfill it.
Because you didn't bet me. You're like, I'm not gonna do that.
I said even if I did, you couldn't.
I'm sweating so hard right now.
I don't know why.
I'm just saying, Adam, you are not a man of your word.
Yeah,
I'm
Adam.
stressing out because everyone's slandering me.
I'm not slandering you.
You're slandering my name.
You owe
This is
Corey
a friend
$500.
zone. Yeah, you owe me $500 now.
But Corey's really nice and he doesn't want it.
Yeah, I was the one being nice, and I'm like, here, Adam, you can keep the 500. Do you remember that?
I got friend zoned after, but I'm fighting these. I don't need to fight. Oh man, I killed 10 more than I had.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's how intense
You stood in one spot. We need to play this game.
Oh, no.
You're already getting into the Maple gameplay. We haven't even done any fucking quests.
Maybe I couldn't make it to level 30.
Does every character start off as an apple man?
Yeah,
That's
even
cute.
the women.
Yeah, that's the problem, Adam. You would be high and crossfading, and I'd be like, all right, Adam, level 30, and you would just be in this area. You'd be like, what? It'd be like later you have like 70 fucking things of like drums. You'd be like, oh, oops.
Adam,
Quest
explain
complete.
how you fucking ordered beer and then the Uber Eats man
it's so
showed up
funny.
without the beer. And then you were so
Explain it.
high that you argued with him while smiling.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
explain
so
it in vivid
awkward.
detail.
Okay.
We had a crazy night, dude.
It was really fucking insane. But Uber Eats, the damn bastards. I goddamn on the Uber Eats. Wait, hold on.
No, you're right.
Horrible at telling
You're on the
stories.
story,
No, I'm
dude.
not.
You are.
Let me try again.
Reset.
Breathing. Alright, so basically, I fucking ordered alcohol and chasers, right? And you would think like you order 2 cranberry juices on 420 and a Sprite and a bottle of alcohol, you would get the fucking alcohol.
Yeah.
But they dropped off the cranberry juice, another cranberry juice, and the Sprite, and forgot
Yeah.
the fucking $50 bottle of alcohol.
You got absolutely played. When you told me the story that fucking prospected from that is total nonsense. The guy actually was like, you got a Tito's, right? And you were like, what? And then he just
Bastard.
left.
Yeah.
He totally just took the fucking Tito's out and stuck it under his driver's seat. He fucked you. And you just allowed it to happen because you were high and confused. I understand.
Yeah,
I'm not blaming
I
you.
was so angry, but I was also I hadn't smoked in a month, so I was really high. And I was just smiling at him, like yelling at him. And I was like, am I smiling right now?
You must
Like,
have
oh
looked
god.
like a fucking weird caveman.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole time I thought that in my head. I was like, why am I smiling? Like, stop smiling.
You absolutely
So weird.
I know.
You made his 420.
Yeah. Oh,
We
wait,
did
what?
eventually get it, but it's just like
That guy must have been so confused. Why was he smiling and yelling at me?
whatever.
shit.
I hope that guy's fucking car careened off a cliff. That guy is a piece of shit. Who the fuck shows up with juice and soda and then steals the alcohol and then plays it off like they didn't do anything?
He's like, oh, you're missing Tito's.
And to top it,
yeah, I know.
to
you
top it
fucking
all
bitch.
off, after all of that, you gave him a 5 because you didn't even realize what you were doing.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You gave him a review. You were like, great guy, gave me everything I ever wanted.
so
I got back in
stupid.
there. Corey freaked out. I was like, give him a 1 star, and I was like, oh wait, I already gave him a 5 because I just clicked
You're
next.
the king of getting scammed and then like rewarding them because you always.
You're also the king of buying stuff and like, oh, I don't like that, and then not eating it or drinking it.
Yeah.
No, I drink what I buy.
No, you always are like, oh, my eyes are bigger than my tummy. I'm gonna buy like the biggest
I do
dinner,
have
and
that-
then
I do
you
have
eat one
that
bite,
issue.
you're like, I don't want it.
Adam, I'm genuinely surprised, and like you drink like 4 fucking Red Bulls without even realizing. You're just like, I was thirsty. You're like, what?
You need to stop.
Dude, I need to, that's probably why I'm sweating profusely right now. I need to grab a. Do you see
We're not
this?
doing
Here,
anything.
you grab this.
What
You
the
grab this.
fuck?
Oh my God, you
I need
are.
a paper towel. I need a paper towel. I'm sweating so hard.
Holy shit,
Why are you sweating
Oh,
so
you're
hard?
pulling my ear hole. You're pulling my earphone.
ear.
Hold on. I need a paper towel.
I'm not doing anything. We're gonna piss your pants.
Corey,
Adam,
you gotta
loon.
take over. You gotta progress.
I have to. We're sitting here reading a fucking tutorial. Adam! What'd you do?
He fucking tangled
Adam!
everything. Well, relax. Just stop running around, okay?
Adam!
Just walk slowly.
All right, Adam, you look like you just ran 100 miles. What's your problem?
This is the shittiest recording we've ever done.
It's so.
Sit down.
I'm trying. Yeah, like we're gonna play Maple Story. We stay in like 2 fucking text box the whole game.
The good thing about these things
That's
is
what
we
people want.
can make it smaller.
This sucks.
All right,
You're such an asshole.
Oh, I also have to say, I have to apologize to the studio audience, to the people at home. I was confused when I said that the McDonald's toy line got fucked because of Pocahontas. In fact, nothing happened because that movie was a failure and nobody even invested anything in it. It was actually Dick Tracy, and I totally forgot that. Because I remember they had this huge fucking campaign with Dick Tracy, which was just like one of the most boring, worthless movies ever.
McDonald's did?
Yeah, they thought it was going to be a huge hit. Disney had a huge fucking ego back then. And then Burger King got all the toy lines and got the best shit for years. And then McDonald's was like, oh, we have Lego cups and shit. And, you know, they had like plastic balls. And I have to say, who the fuck... it's always funny when we somehow come back to like Happy Meals, like I'm a fucking toddler, but how the fuck do you, why are you selling like cups as fucking toys? When I was a kid, I was so fucking mad when I walked to a place and they were selling baseball cards and fucking cups, or like some sort of stupid shit, like Inspector Gadget comes out and like Burger King or someone has like the pieces you put together. That's really cool. But then other places, it's just like, it's like a fucking trading card or like a watch that has a single picture in it. It's like, don't lie to me with your fucking crap. It's like, put a little more effort in your fucking Chinese toys. Give me a break. I just wanted to rant.
It's okay. That. I'm sorry that happened. What didn't you say that made Burger King a lot of money?
They made Burger King actually put a lot of effort in their toys back then because fucking Disney was dumb. And
do they still do toys?
Burger King? Yeah, they still do stuff. And I remember trying to get to this stupid ass level. I hate this level. No, I don't. I'm joking. I like this level.
You should,
I like Sonic Heroes.
Make the ketchup a shitting button.
You should.
Oh, we got fast travel already?
Yeah.
See, that's a good game. This is what good games are made of.
No, this game was like, fuck, like, okay, no. Dark Souls 1 was really good at connectivity early game, and I respect it for that, but this game threw connectivity out the ass, and it's just like, we'll just do whatever the frick we so well please. Please.
I remember when I was a teenager, I was like, linear games are fucking gay.
Really?
Yeah, and then I grew up and I'm like, oh wait, they're actually way better.
Yeah, when open-ended? Why are you going so far? What the frickin' Zoid, dude? It's like this shit. Why? What is the point? I'm not even...
This happens in the...
I know, but I didn't even like it in the original.
He didn't go into like bungee jump position though. He did in the original one, remember?
Yeah.
A vine gets wrapped around his leg and he goes, whoa!
Ah, my circulation!
If we could only have, I know you can get Green Forest in this game. If only you could play jukebox music instead of this like weird house music.
That's the end of the level, I remember.
That is the end. That's the whole stage, and I did horrible.
My name is Sonic. I've been through a lot.
You got a B? That's not the worst you could have gotten.
I got all red coins. I didn't realize that.
For pretty good.
Pretty bad.
Pretty good.
B for baby. B for brilliant. Corey. Brilliant.
B for big waste of time.
Big Corey's big moment.
B for Big Hero 6. I hated that fucking movie.
Really?
I didn't watch the TV show because I just don't like Disney.
Hey, that's true.
The last Disney movie I saw was Lightyear, and I hated it.
That was the greatest piece of shit I've ever seen.
I didn't see that one.
That was the greatest boring piece of shit.
And I'm not gonna watch...
You're not gonna watch Hot
Mermaid?
and Cold or whatever?
Fuck no. And I'm definitely not watching Elemental. It looks like one of those fucking gingivitis commercials. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the plaque monsters look like they're from New York.
That's genius, Corey.
That's what it looks like.
You're right.
It's fucking disgusting. They hired the person who fucking did stuff for like...
For the fucking Mucinex glob.
Yes! That's what it is! The water boy looks like he's a fucking booger. Just changes his color. It's disgusting.
A lot of people on Twitter right now are giving it shit because it's like a metaphor for like...
Genericism?
For like a city not being built for a certain race or something, but it's like, but you're literally made of fire and water.
Yeah, it's like you guys are an
that's
element.
like a different thing.
Yeah, but they keep making these like abstract movies that like
nobody cares or likes.
They're like metaphors for real things, but they don't make any fucking sense.
I agree.
That's why metaphors are for babies.
Stop making movies that are like hot and cold combined make a crazy friendship or something. 'Cause that's what it is.
That'll be the next one. It's about temperatures.
Just call it temperatures. First one's elemental, so it's a fucking thermostat and mercury.
Yeah, Maniac McGee just had him end segregation. How come you're not fucking bold enough to do that, Elemental?
Yeah.
How come you're not bold enough to have Walt Disney run in his special shoes and be like, that would be bad if you separated those two?
I will.
You got to see Lightyear because they figured out a way to make Buzz Lightyear as boring and like soulless as they possibly could have. It's like amazing.
They mastered
it.
It's
like they went out of their way to make it bad. It's like you had a fucking blueprint from the start of Toy Story 2, that and the show. Like, it doesn't have to be amazing. Just make it fun and about a fucking space ranger flying around.
The worst part is they ruined Zurg, like, so badly.
It's so bad. It's so amazingly bad.
I kind of want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it.
I'm not going to fucking watch it.
Hey, if you want to see Buzz Lightyear, there's something wrong in your brain.
Yeah, you're literally like depth perception is as bad as mine. But
what
like,
what
the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but if you're being compared to me, that's pretty bad. But what I'm saying is, Buzz Lightyear is fucking like dreadful, and I was trying to like, compare to like what it was, because they were like, this is the show Andy saw. It's like Andy did not. Oh my god!
Yeah,
at
the start
idiot.
of the movie, they make damn well sure to say, like, this is the movie Andy saw that made him obsessed with Buzz Lightyear. It's like, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
The CGI was not this good when Andy saw movies. Okay,
Andy doesn't look.
Andy fucking wasn't watching. Andy didn't have a TV. But like the kind of shit that shit remind me of is like
Corey, he
back
went to
in
the theater to see it, dude.
He went in the theaters to watch Buzz Lightyear of Star Command on fucking Toon Disney, or not Toon Disney, or what? Maybe it was. Was it Toon Disney? Or
I don't know.
WB?
What did they do to fuck up Zurg?
It's Buzz from the future.
Yeah, it's Dark Buzz, and the reason why he's called Buzz or Zurg is because that's just what the robots started saying. That's literally his explanation. He's like, I don't know why they call me that, but I kind of like it. That's literally what he said verbatim. And it's not okay.
So shit.
Why does he turn evil?
Because he's from the future, and he's like, I hate the future.
He's like, I hate all the white people. I might be white, but I already gave up on my fucking race. And then Buzz is like, to infinity.
He's like, Buzz, you must make sure that black lesbians control everything.
And Buzz is like, I already killed the last black lesbian. For like whatever.
And then Andy's like, this is so cool.
Yeah, Andy's bright-eyed in the fucking like theater.
Looks at his Mr. Potato Head. You're
privilege. That book looks like a pair of kissy lips every time I fucking see it.
What, the little units icon?
Yeah, the book that's open with the label down the middle. It looks like a kissy lip. You see it?
What, this thing?
That looks like a kissy lip. Yeah.
I always just thought of it as a book with a little bookmark draping.
It looks like an ahegio mouth.
This is the serpent.
An ahegio?
Kiss lip.
Yeah. Why did you say that? Ahegi?
I think it's ahegio.
I thought it was ahihego.
All right.
Well, however it is,
I'm glad none of us can pronounce it.
It's pretty standard how you usually
Except for
pronounce
Tomar, of
Japanese translation or romanji, as they call it.
Corey, I love when you do that.
What?
Well, when he does it?
Yeah.
Ahihego.
He's really cute when he does that.
When I say it?
No, when you do it.
Oh, when I make.
When you cross your eyes and look up into the camera.
When I put like two peace signs and I stick my tongue out.
Oh my god.
I really, honestly, like drawn ahihego is cool and hot. When like real people do it, it's freaky because their fucking eyes are twisting in the back of their head and they look like, I don't know, when they put like peace signs up,
when real people
it just feels like it's forced. It doesn't feel like I know sometimes.
You mean because it's not based in any amount of reality?
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you were getting your brains f***ed out, you would not be able to put a peace sign, okay? It would look like a mangled
I don't
finger
like when
sign.
anybody emulates a cartoon character. That kind of drives me nuts in general.
But if you're...
That used to be universally like accepted. If you act like a cartoon,
no,
you should...
Yeah. But if you're getting your... Like, if you're getting all your holes filled, you're not gonna be able to make a peace sign. I guarantee it.
I mean, if it's being done right, I mean...
Zach, you think it's cool when I act like Homer and
When you act like Homer, I do think that's cool, but that's different, and you know that's different.
But I do the face while I do that.
But you also eat the donut.
Stockholm is worse.
I do.
You know how you talk about like you talk about all your synapses going off? Well, like you're not like when your eyes are in the back of your head and you can't even process what's happening aside from like just insane pleasure from your waist. You're not even thinking about making peace signs. You're
or making a cartoon face at all.
Yeah, you're thinking of like scratching at the skin of the person who's banging you. Anyways, I really wish I know this isn't possible, but I really wish the animation was like that of like Macromedia Flash. Whenever you like, do you remember when you could make the explosion happen with like the built-in explosion graphic where you could like tween something to explode with like their built-in stuff?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was like an inbuilt explosion where it breaks into a few squares.
I wish they did that with this. Whenever you slash them, they would explode into like
flat. You mean that thing was like a flat JPEG?
Just like explode. It was just like so basic that nobody ever used in the history of Flash and Macromedia. No offense, Macromedia.
Macromedia's been
I don't
dead
think
for like 20
Macromedia is
years.
going to take any offense.
Macromedia. I remember I used to get viscerally angry
we go way
when
back.
people would use the default gradients in their cartoons.
I still get fucking seething angry when I see that.
They always use that like
the green to like black.
Hey, don't gradient with black. It looks like dick.
Or default
they
red
use
to black.
that
oh, the multicolor one.
It's the desert.
Oh, the
cop
fucking,
shader.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
they always use that.
It's like gross, like white, blue, and
How do I
like
get out
bright
of this?
orange. Looks like shit. You know, I remember using that back in the day because I thought that looked cool,
there it
Chris. I was
is.
like, this looks like I'm in the freaking desert. And they
Yeah.
also had the one that was like black, red, and it looks like fire.
Yeah.
And he used that to make fire text.
It is kind of nostalgic just to see that, though.
Do you remember how many Flash games you have where the character has a shotgun and they're blowing the head off characters, and it just has like the fucking
Yeah, I did one of those.
It has like the desert background you're just talking about, made with a basic gradient.
I used to be so fucking
What's
lazy.
that? Oh.
I was like, Harry, I don't want to draw a background. Have you ever drawn a background and I'll just use it? He's like, okay, here. And he gave me a parking lot or a playground.
Wait, for what?
For that Fred cartoon. I was like, I don't want to draw a background.
That's
Pineapple!
Dude, that is me running away from a pineapple pizza.
I got him.
God, what a fucking...
Pineapple is very
That really
scary.
is-
Ah.
that really
Whoa,
is-
that like impaled Luigi and fucking took him into a wall.
That stupid fucking pineapple pizza thing really is just a stupid fucking trend. That pineapple on pizza is so disgusting. I don't even like it, but it's just like, shut up, you read that somewhere.
People put fish on pizza. People put anything on pizza.
Somebody read that somewhere. They saw it on Reddit or Twitter. Like, oh,
It's in
pineapple on pizza.
Pixar's shitty Inside Out movie, too.
It's fucking, nobody really, if you put somebody in a blank room, in a white room, and they never saw that joke anywhere, and you put a, they go, okay.
I think we already talked about it, too, but
I don't want it. I don't want a pineapple pizza.
backpacks are now like out of it's very untrendy to wear backpacks now. People
Is it?
People will make serious fun of you for wearing a backpack. If you're a
Backpacks?
grown man, I mean, they're like, yeah, what are you, a school kid? It's like carry.
Wait, when did this happen?
No, this is like a thing. Like
really?
Yeah, people are like, wow, look at you wearing your backpack. And there's people like going on like buses, taking pictures of dudes wearing backpacks, being like,
What?
Look at this idiot wearing a backpack.
I can't tell if this is
No,
like
this is real.
This
I
is
swear.
real?
I swear.
There's people that are if they see you carrying things
in a bag.
What do they want you to do? Wear a fucking like bring a suitcase with you?
This is these ugly bitches.
Oh my god.
Won't let me wear a backpack. Carry around my Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Magic the Gathering cards and
dude, you just gotta fucking duel them. Next time they talk shit about your backpack, say it's time to duel.
One of the coolest moves ever is when you throw a fucking card into a girl's eye and slice her pupil open.
Cut her fucking head in half.
You throw it like Gambit.
Yes. But can you fucking believe that?
No, I literally don't. I've never seen this.
People, I believe it. I believe it's probably just a weird like.
Listen, I've seen people like running around with fanny packs. I don't.
Fanny packs are they look silly, but a backpack is a thing you fucking.
It's just practical, also. You're not having to hold it with your arm.
Backpacks must have existed for thousands of years. I don't know.
Yeah. Along with the domestication of the dog, ancient man used backpacks.
And Velcro sneakers, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick-ass Velcro.
Sick-ass Velcro sneakers and backpacks have been around for like 10,000 years.
Yeah, sneakers that light up and shit.
Yeah, like wheelies and stuff, too.
Yeah, Velcro's a space invention, isn't it?
Is it?
They're like,
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, I think so.
We may have already talked about it before, but do you ever see that stupid anecdote that's like, you know, the United States spent like $5 million in 10 years developing...
Oh, yeah, the pencil thing? Yeah.
To develop a pen in space.
You could have used a pencil?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like Americans spent like this much money, this much time developing a super unique, special anti-gravity pen that could... And it was like, and the Soviets just use a pencil. Huh. And it's like, the reason I didn't use a pencil is because fucking graphite fucking snapped off and floated around the space station and got caught in the equipment.
Yeah. I love that kind of shit. I'm smarter than fucking NASA.
Yeah. Some 15-year-old beat NASA to it. Nobody at NASA figured to use a pencil. You got them.
Yeah, if you want to see smart, NASA spent all this money trying to go to space. I've never gone to space, and you know what?
They could have just not done it.
You want to see smart? Subscribe to Spirit Science's YouTube channel.
You want to hear about 15-foot tall Egyptian pharaohs? You want to hear about fucking Thoth? You want to know about how Jews are aliens from the future that had to redo their own past because they never reached Christ consciousness?
Hebrews, coming from our future. Thoth says that they came from off-planet, but we don't know where exactly.
You want to hear about the Atlanteans' war with the Martians?
No, it was the Jews versus the Martians, wasn't it? And according to spirit science, I swear that they were at odds at some point, or that the Jews were future. The Jews were related to the Martians.
The Martians were mean to the Jews, but they also, it was the Atlanteans and the Martians
that had a fight.
Yeah, that had a fight. They're all mad.
I had a girl that I grew up with that was literally reposting spirit science videos. I was like, what the fuck happened? What is wrong with the world?
I actually think a lot of the people that like repost it don't even know what it is. Like they just think it's about meditation and shit.
Yeah, a lot of people that share this stuff because the Spirit Science Facebook page is just about like eating fish oil pills or like B12. It's like common health advice or like it's good to go on a hike and meditate. It's stuff that's not even wrong. But then you go to the website and they're talking about like Atlanteans versus Martians versus Jews.
That's very sneaky stuff.
How old is this game?
Really
It's old, dude. It's ancient.
This is the classic version.
It literally reminds me of...
How do you pick stuff up?
Z.
Oh my god.
Insane
what kind
Aquarium.
Of controls are these?
Like the music and the graphics.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
This gives me nostalgia. I've never played this one though.
This is a really good game.
I think I tried playing it once and I just was like, nope.
This game is extremely hard. Actually, I could tell you a story. I played MapleStory. I could tell you all about MapleStory 2. I was getting really into MMOs and I got MapleStory 2.
Yeah.
And it was fucking... I'm just gonna prefix this. MapleStory 2 was terrible.
Yeah.
It was fun, but it was really baby down and like really pathetic. And they went with a new approach with it, which was kind of enticing, but ultimately what ended up happening like 8 months or a year later, it fucking closed down because of their incompetence. And I can get to that, but they really focused on the story and less of like exploring and doing quests. The whole game was about rush through the story as fast as possible so you can reach level 50 or whatever, and then you get like special daily objectives and quests and stuff so you can start doing raids. So it was really like bare bones and like had nothing to it.
Yeah.
But anyways, like I was really into this game and they had this fucking system which was absolutely asinine. When you beat
what does that mean?
Like bullshit. They forced you to like fight a boss and you had to do like a certain raid number boss. Like it's one of those games where it's like the armor level is to do like with those like dungeons and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like late level dungeons and they dropped an armor piece. But if it wasn't for your fucking class, you would still... I hate this fucking shit, man. In games, when you sit there and fight a fucking boss for 20 minutes, and you like feel victorious, 2 fucking seconds later you get a drop, and you're like playing as an archer, and they give you something for a fucking warrior. It's like, I can't use this! Why would you give me this? And it's the most frustrating shit. I feel like it's fucking padding that they do this kind of crap, because it's absolutely asinine. Anyways, this game sucks and it's for fucking babies and...
You don't mean that.
I'm joking.
This does suck. What are you guys talking about?
This is the game, Chris.
We're not there yet. Calm down, dude. It'll get better. Just trust me.
Rocks.
Give it a few more hours.
We've been hitting snails for 20 minutes.
Chris,
Chris,
can you
this is how every fucking game starts, and everyone's like, no, really, this is a great game. No, it gets World of Warcraft. 50 minutes of killing rats in the woods. Fuck off.
What? Just make no. Stop making movies. Pixar, stop making movies. The end.
I think Pixar is going to be relegated to Disney Plus soon. When Elemental
everything
comes
they
out,
make is just not good anymore.
No,
they already have done that when they did Little Italian Boy or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Luca.
I never saw that.
That was like a straight to Disney Plus, wasn't it?
But that was also because of like Disney Plus was like. Wait, what?
What are you doing? You got to jump through those rings, I think.
But I have to go high, so I have to find a way to go high.
Is there a big Springus?
Here it is. I'm an idiot.
I feel bad because there's a lot of very talented artists that work on Pixar films.
Oh, you just want them to not get mad at you on Twitter for insulting the Huion tablet.
No, they are talented, and I appreciate 3D artists.
No,
I'm just saying the stories
they're
are
talented.
fucking
I'm sorry
cack.
they're being forced to work on like these really
it must
generic,
suck
bland
to just be
movies.
handed a script and you're like, well, this is what we have to do.
Yeah, because it's like these people. I'll be the devil's advocate. I'm not going to be mean, but I'll say something where it's like these people work on these fucking movies. They know they're not going to be great, and then like the first articles that come out, it's like Elemental is planned to be one of the worst performing Pixar movies in recent years. It's like, I'm sure that is a huge confidence booster.
I also feel like I wouldn't be as like anal and like autistic about it if they didn't literally put at the start, this is the film Andy saw. It's like that's so pretentious and lame. That's just so insanely lame and like cocky. It's like,
super
fuck
cocky.
you.
It's like, all right,
Andy would have hated this movie because Andy wrote better movies in his brain.
Yeah, it's true. His like fucking story he wrote with the ham who took over the.
Now that was a good movie.
I would have saw that in theaters over Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah. Yeah.
And before that, we saw that one fucking awful, the last like Thor movie, which was just horrible.
That movie sucks.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I also feel like I always thought Buzz Lightyear wasn't a movie. It was just a toy. That's what
you are a toy. I think that was sort of like
the point.
Yeah, he was a toy. And even like I thought he was more of a video game because like they had the Buzz Lightyear video game that the Green Leopard played.
A fucking way more fun thing. Like that first like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was endearing.
And had cool music. Buzz Lightyear the movie had like boring music. And droning and shitty.
I feel like they were trying to swing for like teenagers or something on that movie, so they made it like.
Well, it was a swing and a miss. As
dark
far as I'm
and
concerned.
fucking like not colorful.
Sorry to be so negative, guys. We were trying to be positive, but we just couldn't be.
It's hard to be positive about Buzz Lightyear Star Command, the original, the theatrical release, because it's just not good.
Woo! If they had the new version of Sonic Boom, I would probably cry in happiness.
They do. They have fist bump.
They don't have.
They do. They do.
They have the Crush 40 version of Sonic Boom.
They have fist bump.
What's that?
That is not the new Sonic Boom, Corey.
What are you doing? Run.
Do you slip off the thing like Breath of the Wild when it's raining?
I hope not. That gives me so much fucking PTSD from Breath of the Wild. What an awful mechanic. Oh, it's raining, so you slip. Yeah? Well, you have a weapon, so use it and stab it into the rock. You know what rock climbers are?
Yeah, they don't use swords, Corey. They use rock climbing equipment.
Come on, idiot me.
Yeah, you were right. There you go.
There we go.
Corey.
I promise you it doesn't get any harder than that, but it doesn't matter. I don't agree with that. If you were slipping from the rock, Leak needs to take out his fucking weapon and stab the rock, okay? Who cares? You gotta get the waterproof suit. So you gotta go to the Zoras and do their whole quest line so you can unlock the Zora Greaves, whatever they're called.
Actually, that just helps you swim better, Corey.
Okay, whatever.
You want the froggy armor if you don't want to slip.
Oh yeah, you want the froggy armor. In order to do that, you have to go to every single horse place and talk to the bird. What a great idea! You Nintendo, you assholes. Oh, we're gonna make it rain randomly, and you slip, and when you're trying to climb, you can't climb for jack shit, even if you have stamina at level 100.
We'd like to apologize to our viewers. He doesn't usually get like this.
Yes, he does.
Corey, when you get mad, you sound like a Dark Crystal thing.
Skechers or whatever.
Yeah. Corey, you need to take a chill pill. You need to learn from the master.
Are you the master?
No,
I'm sorry.
you're the master, Lyle.
I'm the master?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to rant, but I do mean to rant because that shit really makes me angry. That super pisses me off.
That's just like a mechanic that's not necessary at all. It doesn't add anything.
Why make it you have to go to every single horse place to get something as important as climbing up a wall when it rains?
Corey, relax, dude. Relax, dude. You're scaring away the chicks.
All the chicks run out.
It's okay, chicks. You can come out.
They're like, we're gonna go listen to someone who likes the wet mechanic in Zelda.
And I'll be like, hey, ladies, I think it really enhances the realism
all the
of
girls'
the world.
pussies recoil when my fucking face is red.
The wet mechanic in Zelda reminds them of their,
yeah, their
I get wet when I think about wetness.
when they hear Corey complaining too much.
I don't care about what anyone fucking says.
Tears are leaking from their big dinner plate eyes.
It just makes me angry.
Why do you have to play all these stages, Corey? Why can't you
It's
just
like the
not?
game wants you to experience all the hard work they put into it.
Are you saying that the developers of the game want you to play through their... Oh my god.
This is what I was talking about. I think the Hueon's being lame.
No, it was fine.
That's not fine.
That wasn't fine.
So you think that you're just okay with that? You're gonna sit there and take that, Corey?
Hey guys, don't buy a Hueon just because it's cheaper than a Wacom. Jesus fucking Christ, it's been bad.
Punch the tablet.
Oh, it's been bad. It's been nothing but trouble. Don't fucking buy it. It sucks. That's my review.
Of Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Huey. Okay, oh yeah, I'm trying to be positive. Guys, it's a cheap
piece of shit.
No,
that's worth all your fucking shillings.
It's cheap, but you will have a few minor inconveniences, but that's okay. It is much cheaper than a Wacom.
Chris, it's okay to be negative. It's a pile of
No.
pieces.
This is Dark Corey arc, which is more positive for some reason.
Dark Corey arc is the positive
Corey,
arc.
we gotta be positive. This is positive Corey.
Positive Corey.
Why do I have to be positive?
Say one nice thing about Chris. Go.
Chris is my friend.
Yeah.
Chris is amazing.
Chris is my friend, and
if I look at me, he tastes like raisins. What is the mouse on the fucking screen?
Shit, where is it?
Now it's gone. So there's my nice thing.
Well,
what do you have to say, Lyle?
About Chris?
Yeah.
One nice thing.
He looks very comfortable right now.
I am comfortable.
Oh, fuck.
He's okay.
What the fuck was... What is happening? Where do I go?
Go there. You go to the left.
Oh, no.
He did the Mario thing.
I still have a Sonic head. I don't see any more boxes. Oh, shit.
You fucker, Corey.
Yeah, there were a lot that you kind of left behind.
I thought it would just fly into me. Why couldn't they have just made this 400? Okay, you make a literal puzzle where you have to fucking circle 3 Tetris pieces, or I collect 600 pieces, and we're not gonna fucking let them suck into you.
Well, Corey, you want a challenge. You got
Fine,
it.
you know what? Yes, I do. I want a challenge, and I'm fucking going crazy. I'm crazy. I'm kooky. I'm fucking
crazy, Corey. I'm here for the challenge.
You
wanna get nuts?
I'm getting all these nuts. I'm not missing any of them. Oh, I missed some. Not today.
Not today, Spurg.
All right, I got him. Well, that box doesn't even exist anymore, so I ain't fighting it anymore, and I'm gonna do it for a purple one. Is that what you wanted, Lyle? Is that what you wanted?
It's not what I want. It's what the game wants.
Well, I don't think they should have gave me a minute.
Corey, I just want to let you know, 60 seconds is a minute, okay? You get more than a minute, Corey. You know how to count, huh?
I actually don't. That was the one skill I was really bad at.
Oh, you meant the nuts should follow you. I agree.
Yeah, I want the nuts to follow me, not my own nuts.
I agree, Corey. The nuts should follow you. You're leaving a lot behind down there.
I know, but it's like they don't give me enough fucking time to like sit here and run.
Oh, they fell in the lava, Corey.
I'll get the rest. And I'll go over there and get those.
Wow, it gives you like 3.
Yeah, it seems like the yellow boxes are like the least of them.
Yeah, so I don't really want those. I just wish they gave me more time. Why are you bouncing it? Just fucking hit it, you. Sit there bobbing up and down.
You left like 3/4 of those.
I can't help it. Whoa.
You can help it.
I have 38 seconds to do this.
Oh yeah, you want to get to these
Look,
for
there's
sure.
a bunch of yellow ones.
Yeah.
Stop bouncing off of it! God damn it!
This is
just
fun.
Punch it.
We're having fun. We're a family.
I'm pissed.
Oh God. Corey, I think you do it. Just collect all of the things around this area.
All right, I'll collect all of them here.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Watch it stop at like 599.
Lyle, please. Lyle, you're not helping. Lyle!
Oh,
Lyle!
No! I was so worried. Oh, I was so scared.
Just all that for an emerald. Imagine if every mini game was like, all right, Sonic, we literally have a knife going into your ass, and if you don't fucking solve this thing, it's like a goddamn saw puzzle.
We're gonna twist it.
And Sonic's like, Sonic's like, all right, time to solve a puzzle.
I think this game is dreary, but there are like little nuggets of niceness in there.
You know, this game looked better in the initial showing that
Really?
they had for it. Yeah. They had an
Whenever
initial-
that happens, I get the
Yeah, there's like a
frustration.
problem.
I get the frustration, but
Oh, there we
usually,
go.
like, you don't know if you're gonna need to cut back on something
You
until
never know.
it's like the last fucking day.
I don't blame anybody for that, but it did look really good. Like, it looked like those, like, Space World 2020, like, showcase. Not
On one
2020.
hand, if like they shouldn't show off insane shit, but on the other, you gotta expect like lighting changes and stuff.
Yeah, let me see how much emeralds we have. Okay,
I always see comparison videos where it's like, look at this and look at this. It's like, yeah, the sun's in a different position.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or you're talking like E3 demos and stuff?
Just shit like that. It's like, yeah, no, it's a completely different time of day where the
it's
lighting
like,
sucks.
Yeah, it's like there's a difference. Like they probably tried doing a really nice lighting, and then something happened where there was like major lag, and they didn't want to have that. Like there's a reason. Game development isn't as cut and dry as somebody might think, especially if you develop a game. You motherfucker. You don't know anything about game development. You don't know what it's like to develop a game unless you dedicated 10 years of your life to making it.
I will say,
before I cut away from that, as if I was actually mad.
Before I tried making a game, I used to have that exact mindset where I'm like, why don't they just fucking do this? And now that I have even a little bit of experience, I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking fool.
I don't want to call someone out in particular, but I know someone who's a friend who is like, he's like, I think I want to make a game. And I'm like, you should, but aim low and, you know, don't get burned out when you decide to do a bunch of work and it all gets cut, because that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to say this, when I'm working on Nightmare Cop stuff with Tom, there is literal times where I do entire boss moves. Like, I do, like, entire boss set, entire boss move, I'll design an entire stage, I'll spend, like, a week just designing all this stuff, and I'll give it to Tom, and then Tom will be like, it just doesn't work, and I'll be like, okay, cut it, just remove it. And you just have to kind of, like, deal with that. Like, that's a reality that not many people can deal with. But that is the reality of game development, is you will dedicate a lot of time to work and then suddenly be like, okay, we can't use any of this because, and you'll like spend all this time like doing a boss and then you're just like, we're just going to cut the whole stage. And it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I will say, I think I can say that. I've been involved in like multiple game projects and none of them have actually come out.
And that's unfortunate.
It's a doozy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the most complicated things to make.
I do feel like that. And I know like people are like, oh, well, what about making a movie? And it's like, well,
I think it's way easier to make a movie than a game.
Yeah, like there's definitely some factors that make a movie hard, you know, celebrities, like payment for that and like contracts and stuff. When it comes to a game, there's a lot of factors where it's like morale is another one of those things. And also movie development is like morale. But if like you're making a game, for instance, like I know some games can be a piece of shit and they like suck, but people who make that game and they know they're making a piece of shit, like it probably sucks for them to release something and the first thing people say is like, this looks like garbage, and then it gets like shit on like Metacritic, and that is like to be expected. But that's not their fault. That's usually the writer's fault that people hate games a lot of the time. Like when the writing is fucking terrible, unless it's a janky piece of shit that was released early.
I mean, that's the thing about games is there's so many things that can go wrong, and like one thing going really wrong can like tank the whole entire thing.
That's true. Yeah. So that was your TED Talk. Don't ever play video games or make video games. Just sell your body.
Yeah, that's really good advice.
This is scary.
I know, dude.
How do I start?
You put your finger on night 2.
Put your finger on that.
Finger on it.
Do it.
Leave. Oh, right hand. Right hand.
Use your right hand.
Corey, that's the opposite right hand.
Well, it's not working.
Press a button.
Why is it not working? Lean forward again?
What button do I press?
Right, night 2.
What button do I press?
Why is it not working? There you go.
Oh, okay.
What the
Yeah, maybe recenter it for yourself, since you and I are different heights and whatnot.
No, we're not.
You know how to recenter. You know how to recenter if you need to, Corey.
Corey.
All right, here we go.
Corey, just remember, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
It kind of feels like it. My heart's beating. Also, everything's really blurry. I can't see.
Hello. Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats.
Congrats.
I won't talk quite as long this time since
the fuck, asshole?
Yeah, Corey, recalibrate.
It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I...
Corey, why don't you recenter if you're having this much trouble?
Hold on.
Corey, you shouldn't be able to lean that much. You should be seated comfortably. Corey.
More active in the dark, though, so...
She just left. How do I turn the light off?
Yeah, recenter it. Look straight forward and do the recenter.
I also want to emphasize the importance...
Corey.
Okay, ignore us.
How do I do that?
Below that, there's like a tiny button. Did you get the menu open?
Yeah.
The game's still going, so do this quickly.
How do I... Okay, which button do I press?
The one trigger once you pointed at it. Once you pointed at the little sperm. What did you call it?
Check on the curtain.
Chow.
The chow. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna lose all my power and die. How do I turn it off? What button do I press?
Press the button. Just literally all you should have to do is...
Why am I moving up and down?
I don't know why that's happening.
I think you're turning it off and then on.
How do I fucking press this thing? It's not working.
You literally just touch it. There shouldn't have... You should... Door!
I can't fucking turn the light off.
Door!
Oh, God.
He's looking right at you.
I can't fucking turn it off! I was trying to reach the fucking button. I couldn't fucking touch anything. Fucking bullshit. Am I supposed to just press forward? We do it again. We figure this shit out.
There's no button. There's literally no button.
You're not. Yeah, there you go. That one works.
See?
There you go. There you go. You
asshole.
You got it.
Okay, why did you guys tell me that?
That's what we were saying.
All right, I got it now. Fucking bitch thing. Good bullshit. I feel like a fucking Neanderthal reaching over like an idiot.
You are.
Also, it's really blurry. Yeah.
I think there's something that lets you kind of adjust soft
I know
focus.
he's coming.
Okay.
This is boring.
You just
No! There's the crazy designs. They got a wacky wood. They got a bunch of...
The graphics are nice, but this is the most boring crap you've ever shown me.
We're at the tutorial.
Oh yeah, and it's been going on for 40 minutes.
It takes time, bro.
Hooray! Keep going. I'm having a fun time shitting on it. Let's keep going.
Yeah, we're just like shitting on WoW.
Pass this back to me.
I hate Overwatch. I hate the fucking Pixar. The generic
makes me
style.
so mad.
I hate the characters. I hate their voices.
When Overwatch first came, dude, turn the quest in.
I hate the fact it's so fucking watered down and generic, and there's nothing to the lore, and everyone obsesses over it like it's so deep and cool.
Yeah,
it's the most boring. Nothing happens.
Dude, Overwatch. I was really into it when it first came out.
That's because you.
No, it's because I was playing Team Fortress 2.
Don't be mean.
I was really into Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, imagine if Overwatch had charm. Oh wait, it's been out for like 10 years before that. Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is obviously better, and it's also
it's got actual humor and likable characters.
Yeah, it's a great game. Anyone who hasn't played it absolutely should. It's way better than Overwatch. But anyways, the thing about Overwatch that brought me in was it was a different. I hadn't played a shooter like that, and I liked few characters in it, but they literally over the course of like no time ruined everything. They nerfed characters, they changed literal moves in characters, and like they only did that for their stupid fucking competition shit they do. You know, they're like Blizzard whatever, I don't know what you call those things, like tournaments, Blizzard tournaments, Overwatch tournaments. Yeah. They did it for that, and they ruined everything in order to do that. And then they introduce 30 fucking characters that I do not care about at all, by the way. I don't care if there's copious amounts of great. It doesn't matter, because the characters are boring in the fucking game. And now when I play it, it's like I have a fucking seizure because I don't know what the fuck is happening. There's just colors and lights and
Tracer's
memes.
Voice
it's so annoying.
Much.
But the thing I wanted to say about Overwatch is they use it as a scapegoat, and it's hilarious because they were announcing a brand new character they just announced, and the only comments you say is like, "Oh, what did fucking Blizzard do this time?" Because people aren't stupid. They know, Blizzard, that when you put these fucking updates out and you say new character announced, people know that you did something. They already know that anytime you release an update, because you've done it a bunch of times, that you did something wrong, and the first thing they do is look up the controversy, and you just get more controversy. You're so stupid. Stop releasing new characters when there's controversy.
My favorite thing about Overwatch is how babyish it is. It's like the most babified game.
Oh, it's so
and it's got the most toxic community out of anything I've ever seen. I wonder why.
Yeah, people get so mad that like, oh, I don't get to play as this little like obnoxious hamster rolling around in a ball because I didn't pick the guy with a shield. It's like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I just want to play the game. I want to play as any character I want. I want to show up. I want you to cry and piss your pants because I chose the wrong character and eventually
people getting mad you don't pick the right character. Well, what a shitty game.
Yeah, that's why you play TF2. You play whatever the fuck you want. Doesn't matter if there's 40 scouts. Doesn't matter. You just play. Because guess what? It's a skill game.
It's fun.
Skill game. How do I? What?
This has just been me ranting nonstop. My face is like beet
I will
red.
fully admit I've got a bias. I hate Overwatch because I was surrounded by people obsessed with it, and it is
awful.
It makes me
Absolutely
angry.
dreadful.
How much they talked and obsessed over it, and it was the worst fucking shit.
Oh yeah, I tried going back to it literally like 2 Halloweens ago.
I bought it and I tried getting into it, and I just couldn't do it. It's so boring.
And it's all like fucked now because it's like unbalanced, and like I know there's people who still play it, and if you still play it, you know, you have your sunk logical fallacy. It's fine. But
if you still play it, you are dumb, but it's okay.
No, I don't mean that. I genuinely mean like it's okay that you're playing it.
It's okay that you play crap. It's
Chris,
okay.
Look, new enemies.
I'm just kidding.
Oh God!
God.
I hate this fellow.
Oh wait, you're not poison anymore. Never mind.
That's what I told you, you dingus.
What you need to do is
only
eat
have
a
one
nice
more bullet left in
20-ounce steak with au jus. A nice prime rib with au jus.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Usually it's a steak sandwich you'd have with au jus.
Oh my God, dude!
Really? I was a roast beef sandwich with au jus.
Like a French dip. Yeah.
You guys have been having a lot of food conversations.
Let me fucking tell you something about French dips.
Take the potatoes.
Do not be fucking fooled. When you order a French dip at a restaurant, you have to ask for fucking cheese. Because sometimes these fucking inebriated...
Wait, what do you... Since when is cheese a standard part of a French dip?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I've literally never gotten a French dip that came with cheese.
Are you fucking insane?
Corey, you have to have ketchup with your cereal.
It's literally provolone cheese. It's provolone cheese and roast beef on a goddamn sub that you dip in au jus.
I don't think that there's any rule about the cheese.
Are you fucking insane?
No,
I think
just eat
a sandwich with red meat and dip it in sauce? What are you, a fucking kid?
Yes, that's exactly what a French dip is.
Are you insane? You melt the cheese over the roast beef.
It's never been a rule.
You can't do that.
You guys are fucking gaslit. I'm being burned by this insanity.
No, you've been
I have
gaslit
never
this
heard.
entire time.
You're fucking insane. When you order, I went to a place that makes fucking roast, that makes this fucking sandwich that we're talking about, and they asked after I went there, they had 14 different cheese options.
That's one place, Corey.
You guys are lying. I can see you snickering through your fucking holes in your teeth. Fuck you, Tomo. Fuck you, you liar.
I had a French dip at probably like 20 different restaurants, and not a single one has come with cheese.
It's not standard.
It is fucking standard. A fucking French dip is provolone cheese, roast beef,
it's not
fucking
true.
cooked on a sub sandwich that you dip in au jus sauce.
You can yell it as loud as you want.
The Skinwalker's coming.
But it's not true.
Corey, if I Google
Look it up.
The Skinwalker.
We close out a fat dream. We close out fat dream.
Skinwalkers, shut up!
I'm gonna fucking ragdoll both of your heads.
Oh my God.
Oh, what does that look like? Looks like fucking cheese to me.
Corey, I typed in French dip cheese. Of course it's gonna
type in French dip without cheese.
Oh,
that still will include the word cheese, though.
Dude,
just
the
type
most
in French
common
dip.
way.
Just type in French dip.
Read it.
Corey, from Wikipedia, it is usually served.
He's not stopping.
It is usually served plain, but a variation is to top it with Swiss cheese.
No, provolone.
No, Corey,
In
it's
other
Wikipedia.
words, I'm right.
What are you talking about?
Shut up!
Variation means you're wrong.
I'm trying to play the fucking game.
You motherfucker.
You did real good. You got a bunch of shots on him.
Oh Christ! Oh no!
Oh, the boar!
Fuck you, boars.
This is the climax
you
everyone
said
was
boars.
fucking waiting for.
You were referring to Chris Boars, weren't you?
This is how friendships end over a fucking topic about French
You were
dips.
the one that went to screaming.
I will fucking... I will take chains and literally fucking chain myself to this fucking mountain that I built for myself. French dips,
and you'll
have
die there,
roast
Corey.
beef, fucking cheese, and you dip it in the sandwich.
Well, they have the
sauce,
beef, and
au jus.
they can have cheese if you like to add cheese to the French
According
dip.
to Wikipedia, though, it's mostly served plain.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Why the fuck would you eat a roast beef sandwich on bread
Corey,
without fucking
can I
cheese?
settle this for you?
Doesn't compliment
taste of roast
anything.
beef with au
That's
jus.
disgusting.
Corey, can I settle this for you? I don't eat French dip. I don't think I've had one in my life. I don't care. But I'm telling you what the robot says.
Robot.
No, you're saying there's a variant with cheese, so there's clearly another version way to eat it. I'm sure you could eat a fucking any sandwich without cheese.
But the whole discussion was what is a default French dip?
That wasn't the discussion. It was what you eat
what
French
makes
dip.
it a French dip?
I just saw him turn into the dog.
Then shoot him.
Shoot him.
Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, I saw it.
He's coming. Oh, yeah.
Get him.
You can totally get him a third shot. Yes.
Yes, get him again just for old time's sake.
Stupid skinwalker.
You're kicking ass. There he is.
Oh.
Oh, could have. That was so
there's
close
like
to
2 or 3
fourth.
more shots.
All I'm gonna say is this is just like that fucking like Paul Feig argument, and you guys got fucking owned there.
You know what? That's true.
Put your
Wait, no, it's not true. I looked it up.
But we've already proven my
shoes
point.
in your mouth. No, it's not true because it said there's another variant with cheese. It's still a fucking thing.
But
the
that
point
comes
of-
right after
You
the
can
statement
eat
of
a
it is
roast
usually
beef
served
sandwich
plain.
with fucking cheese.
I never said, Corey, at any point.
This is the dumbest conversation I think we've ever had.
You motherfucker.
It's the emotional content you brought into this.
I'm trying my best.
You have to save after you got that many pieces out of them. You can't die from a little dog bird.
We're gonna be so bad if a dog bird kills you.
I didn't fucking make him run over. I'm out of here. Fuck, that's the closest totem is over there.
Just get to it. Just get to it.
I'm telling you, when I was a kid, my mom would be like, "You want a French dip?" And she would always make it with cheese.
On a French dip.
She would always make it.
Damn it! Oh, just keep running. Just keep running.
Fuck.
And I get it, Corey. I was taught to make a French dip. You need cheese, roast beef, and to toast it, and then you dip it in au jus sauce.
I remember one time in second grade.
Chris, just run.
I'm trying.
What did you think of that?
I'm like doing
Chris, all you can do is go to a safe.
You have no bullets left, by the way.
Oh God, you have no bullets.
Fuck!
Dude, you're fucked.
Oh God, Chris, use your
I hope
tomahawk.
you run faster with the tomahawk like Counter-Strike.
I'm so sick of you.
Oh, Chris, why did you do it? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?
He's not dead, Chris. That means you are.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh God,
Just run. Don't even try to kill. Just get to the save point, dude. The fucking dog will despawn.
God.
The dog will go away if you just save.
I won't even get a chance,
This is where it ends.
Just try to run around it so that the dog maybe clips against the totem.
Dude, this sucks.
Try to get the totem.
Oh my God.
God damn it!
But anyways, the French dip thing.
Do you guys want to hear about when I went on tour?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, so I can
Set
tell
the
you about.
tone, set the mood. Where were you? What was the date?
Well, the mood
The
was okay.
The minute.
The year was 2022.
What color
It
was
a
the
few
wall?
months. It was in the office. I was sitting. I think I had my hand in a box of goldfish.
Position your feet.
They were not in
pose
front of
were
me.
you doing?
I think my legs were spread on the couch where one was up and the other one was down.
What Fortnite dance were you doing?
I don't know how to do any Fortnite dances.
Were you twerking like She-Hulk and Megan Thee Stallion?
Yeah. I was bad.
You said that like you said like you got caught, Corey. Like your head in the cookie jar. Yeah.
You saw me as a lawyer and I went, and then I ran off the podium.
I love. Say what you will. I love the Mars Needs Moms graphics. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Well, the story is. This has to do with airports. I don't know how bad you guys.
Hey, Sonic, shut up.
No, please, for the love of God. Okay, so like, you guys know how bad airports are now, and if you don't, you should, because it's almost like unanimous now that airports are so bad. American Airlines is probably the worst airport, just fucking period.
You mean an airline? They don't have an airport.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
American Airlines is the worst one, Corey. You're right.
Yeah,
It
they're fucking terrible. But anyways, when I was supposed to see Dylan, because we were going on tour for my band, The Third Rates, which is the band. I never said that what my band was originally, but we were going on tour and we took the American Airlines, and it was only an hour.
I thought you were Christian and the Hedgehog Boys.
No, it was only an hour and a half away, right? But they just couldn't. They would not give me this fucking flight. In fact, that day I got an alert on my phone that says your flight has been canceled, and I was like, what? And then I looked online to try and find a new flight to set up, and there were no flights available. Not a single flight was available for American Airlines. And then I looked online, and apparently there was like 1,200 flights that were canceled that day. On like
I flew back from that fucking Adult Swim thing that weekend, dude. My flights also got
it was
stuck.
dude, it was fucked. But the worst part, it gets worse. It's not simply.
It's bad.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's not simply
Look
like.
at his soda can cylinder head, dude.
Yeah, I love how he looks. He looks exactly how he did in Sonic Adventure 2.
I love how they look. I love the humans in these games.
Yeah. He has
I'd vote for President Sonic.
Yeah.
President Longhead.
Is it polar animus? Is that what it's called? When you have
What?
when you have a relationship with both.
Polyamorous?
He has a polyamorous relationship.
With who?
With who, Lyle?
With them?
Yeah, with them too.
Then wouldn't you like to know?
Well, he keeps a picture of both of them on his desk.
What's that big? What's that big yellow cum state?
That's right next to the fucking button to launch the nukes. Is that? That says "Do it for her."
I want to fuck Sonic the Hedgehog. I want to fuck Shadow the Hedgehog.
All right, so I'm gonna go back into talking about the flight. So they canceled my flight. So I set up with a new flight for American Airlines, where I actually got to the flight place. And when I got inside the next day, I was able to get to Boston. But during that day, they had canceled my first flight to go somewhere, and they got me with a new flight as I was already stuck in Boston. And the next flight was for 6 p.m., which they canceled, and moved it to 7 p.m., which they canceled, moved it to 8 p.m., which they canceled, moved it to fucking back to 7 p.m. for some reason, which they already fucking canceled, and then they told me that my next flight will be at 8:30 at this other gate. So I had gone to like 4 different gates, and by the last gate we were at, all these motherfuckers got off the previous plane after it pulled up. So there were people off the fucking plane, and they were like, we're just waiting on the captain, and I was already having a pit in my stomach. Lo and behold, 10 minutes later, they're like, we don't have a captain, so we're canceling this flight too. And I went to the fucking customer service table, and I was talking to people there. There was this one lady, I swear to fuck, she just had to get to like St. Louis, and she had been in an airport for 4 straight days.
Jesus.
With canceled flights from American Airlines. And they, here's another thing that people don't fucking know. But before we get to that, I want to talk about what happened. So, I went to the desk. It took about 40 minutes to go to the fucking desk, and by the time I talked to the person, it was a fucking assistant who sets up fucking flights. It was an actual assistant who works inside of flight stuff. She set me up a flight. She's like, "Oh, we just found an opening," and I'm like, "Cool." And when I got outside to get on my fucking, because I had to go to a hotel because it was coming the next day around like 5, they canceled it the second I got outside. The second, the one they set up, they canceled, and I almost had a fucking, my brain was shutting down. Like, I was drooling, had my face shut down, like I had a fucking stroke. I was losing my mind. Yeah. And when I got to this fucking hotel, which, by the way, isn't free, they do this fucking thing called, like, I don't know, like, preemptive down payment where you pay like up front for a hotel visit just in case you have to fucking stay there again. Yeah. So I had to pay like 70 fucking bucks to go to a fucking hotel I didn't even want to begin with, and I had to pay a fucking down payment in case they decide to cancel my plane again. And so the next fucking day, I'm sorry I'm going on a bit of a rant.
Would you let a mad scientist dissect your cock for $100?
Thank you for interrupting my story just for that.
No, I was just thinking about that.
Wait, dissect my cock?
Yeah, $100? $100. On cryptocurrency.
On cryptocurrency, no.
With cryptocurrency.
On real currency, no. I want more money if they're going to dissect my cock.
Okay, what about $200 with crypto?
$200? That's less than $100 million.
In Dogecoin.
In Dogecoin? It better be $1 million Dogecoin.
Now, when you say mad, while he's dissecting Corey's cock, is he going,
Yes, the cock, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I'm adding more Doge currency to that then if they're going to be fucking laughing.
He's laughing like an evil anime woman going,
Wait, Chris, do it again. So, Corey, imagine that while your cock is getting dissected. There, by the way, there's
I didn't already agree.
There's no anesthesia. You already said yes, but there's no anesthesia, though.
No, there's no anesthesia, and you've got the $100
he's using
in hand.
Joseph Mengele, Angel of Death, like ancient, like rusted tools.
Jesus. Yeah?
Yeah,
what is this the fucking new?
Wait, and Corey, and
yeah.
In Sonic 3,
yes,
you get to be in it. You get to be Sonic's best friend.
Sonic Movie 3.
Yeah, but
with a dissected cock.
With a dissected cock,
Sorry,
and Sonic has to go. Whoa, you're the guy that got his cock dissected by
Corey,
Eggman.
that's pretty brave.
Corey, you're brave. I get all my inspiration from my friend Corey.
Wait, Sonic says he got his...
Eggman was his first victim.
Hold on. Sonic says he got his cock dissected on
where
live
did you
television?
think it went? I've never had a cock in public.
Where do you think I like my chili dogs from?
I'm not gonna do that.
What? Why not?
Do you guys want me to tell you more of my story? We kind of went on a different... No? Okay.
No, I think it ended at the perfect point, actually.
Did it?
Oh, the mad scientist dissected your cock at the airport.
That's not what happened.
Okay, Corey,
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Okay, so ultimately, I kind of just... it was kind of like the cherry on top. It kind of gave me a belly chuckle after all was said and done, but like, I basically, my friend was like, fuck this. He bought me a ticket from Southwest. It cost like $140 because it was like one way. and I got there the next day with no problems. But as I was getting on my plane, I got a message from American Airlines, which is like, oh, by the way, your flight previously was canceled. The one you didn't even look at, it was canceled. And I was like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. Do you think I would ever use you again, American Airlines?
I love it when companies like fuck you over and then they're like, hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, I know. They have the fucking balls.
No hard feelings,
like,
right?
Yeah, no.
Can I tell you a story about that for me?
Yes,
One
please.
time, okay, this is gonna start off really lame, okay? But one time I tried going to Petco to buy birdseed because I had this idea in my head that if I threw birdseed up the mountain, a bunch of crows would come down and be my friends.
Makes sense.
Anyways, I
Disney princess.
Literally, I was like, I bet I can trade some crows here. I was so naive, but I was like, I went to Petco, and pulling into Petco, this woman like drove out and almost hit me, so I swerved to avoid her, and my wheel hit the curb, and it just exploded, right? My wheel was like, and I was like, and everyone in the street looked at me, and I was really embarrassed, right? I was like, shit, and I pulled into the Petco parking lot, and my wheel was just completely fucked. It had broken so bad that the metal had stabbed through the tire. You
fucked your axle up, right?
Yeah, that too. I completely fucked the front of my car. And I was like, shit, right? So it was on the 4th of July. So I was like, I hope that there's a towing company that will be free. So I called some towing companies. None of them were open, right? And I'm like, I'm just fucked. I'm stuck in this parking lot and I can't get home because I left everything at home, right? Oh yeah, it was just a bunch of things that I couldn't do. I forget how else it went.
It sucked.
But anyway, that was
not
pretty...
you. I'm just saying the game.
No,
like, why wouldn't it just automatically?
This game.
Sorry. Go on.
I was like, I could get an Uber home and leave my car here, but I don't want to do that, right? I was like, I just need to get a fucking tow truck. But then I was sitting in the car and I look up and there was a pole right in front of me and it had a private towing thing on it, right? Oh no, that's the one that saved me in the end. My bad. I was in the car. I looked up all these towing companies. Sorry. I know I'm a bit scatterbrained.
You ate the bird seed because you were hungry.
No, but this is what happened, right?
No crows came.
I called all these towing companies.
Crows came and lifted your car back home.
Most of the towing companies weren't open, and then I finally called one. They were like, hello, and I was like, oh, thank God. And I was like, are you guys free to tow a car?
Just like that.
And I was like, oh, yeah. But I was like, are you guys free? And they're like, yes, of course we're free. And I was like, oh, you guys are saving me. I'm so fucked right now. And then I was like, so I'm at the Petco, and they're like, oh, we're right by there. But anyway, right, I was like, okay, so you guys can come get me. And they're like, yes, sir, we're just gonna need your credit card. And I was like, fuck. Absolutely fuck. I don't have my credit card with me. And I was like, but do you take Apple Pay? And they're like, no. I'm like, fuck, right? And I was like, well, if you bring me home, I could just pay you right there. And they're like, sorry, we're not gonna do that.
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, are you serious? And they're like, yeah, no, sorry, we can't do that. And on one hand, I understand because I bet they get people doing that.
Off, yeah.
And but yeah, they get ripped off and then people just don't pay. But I was like, listen,
what if you can?
I swear to God, I'm like right next door. I'll give you my name and address. I'll send you my fucking ID, please. And they're like, no, sorry. And I was like, okay, fine.
There
right?
should be a good Samaritan.
And then I hung up and I was so pissed off, but I understood, right? I understood, and then I found the other towing company. But then these fuckers had the nerve to call me and be like, hey, would it be okay if you gave us a review? And I was like, I literally was like, go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot.
A review for what?
Yeah, I was
not
like,
giving you service?
I literally was
for not doing anything.
I lost my shit. I was like, how fucking dare you call me back and I want a fucking review?
God.
Fuck off.
I have a review. Here's how it starts.
Seriously.
I have a review. Smile and blow,
what the fuck did they want? Are you serious? You didn't help me and you want a review? Why?
Dude,
I was just so fucking angry.
When I got my glasses fixed, I just went to my optometrist, I think they're called, and they usually fix my glasses. And I came in, I'm like, hey,
can you peeper doctors? But yeah,
I'm a peeper doctor.
That's a peeper doctor.
But I was like,
I
they fixed my glasses. And they basically were like, can you just give us... They were like, can you give us a good review? And I'm like, sure. But then I realized that my name is Corey Speskett. I'm like, oh wait, no, I can't give you a good
Corey
review.
S. Beck. Yeah, go on.
You can always make a fake account.
I'm too lazy to make a new Google account. I don't care.
Sorry for that long-winded story. I was just
no, it's funny. I like it.
Mad at that.
I know that kind of stuff.
I got really mad today because I had a blood test scheduled, which is basically
I got them before too.
Dude, I had a schedule at 10 a.m. And for most blood test shit, I was just gonna get like vitamin D, a general blood test, and like testosterone, just like to make sure I don't have I don't have a basketball-sized tumor in my eye or something.
That's scary.
But the thing is though, certain blood tests, specifically testosterone, and I think even vitamin D, you have to get during a certain time of day because it fluctuates all the time. So my appointment was 10 a.m., which was within the window, and I got there for my appointment today, and they said, yeah, you'll probably be seen by about 11 o'clock. And I was like, then there's no point. Why?
Yeah.
So I had to like but I drove all the way out there. There was a billion people in the fucking waiting room. I don't know. It just seemed there's not even funny. There's nothing funny about that. but what's the point? The appointment is sacred. It's not an appointment if I have to wait an hour, especially if it's something where it's like you have to get your blood tested for this thing between 8 and 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And it's like I guess I just have to come back at 7 a.m. next time.
They lost my results one time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. And it's funny too because the one that I go to is the quote-unquote highest rated one.
Yeah.
And it's 3.5 stars. Every other one in the area is 2.5, 2.6, and every review on Google is like negative of them.
You know what? I think health places are always going to have super negative reviews just because...
It's the people that got... Dude, that's anything though, right?
Yeah.
It's like the people that leave bad reviews on product.
No. Actually, no.
You don't think so?
I can give you a story. It's similar to what happened when I was in St. Louis.
Is it a rant-a-wreck?
It's not really a rant-a-wreck, but it's literally...
Rant-a-wreck.
It's a story, basically.
This is your cereal rant, your breakfast rant.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, basically.
This is a serious one?
So,
No,
I mean, it is kind of serious. So
Editor plays serious music. Go,
you don't have to.
Go,
it's going to make it kind of awkward now.
Go, Corey.
Go ahead.
I was out doing a photo shoot for our band thing, which I guess we recently posted.
So sad.
Why'd you just start laughing at him?
Because I was imagining the sad music over
Put serious music in a giant spotlight on Corey, like he's giving a line of speech from Charlie Brown when he talks about God
and reverb. Go.
I
Angels.
hate this game. Anyways, what were you saying?
Just tell your sad story.
Okay, so
sad music.
Hold on, I need to fucking find out how to
Remember
open this
Linus'
door.
speech in the Charlie Brown
Okay,
special?
I have to do that to open it. All right.
I thought you were gonna say in Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
All right,
Linus is not in Shark Boy and
So
Lava
here's
Girl.
the story. Here's the story. We were out getting a photo shoot, and we got a text from Dylan's wife. I will say, and she said she's like I'm fucking bleeding everywhere, and your son is also bleeding. And he was like, what the fuck? Because he didn't know what the fuck happened. Apparently, their shower in their house, they closed the door on the shower, and the glass shattered and like fell in slow motion into the fucking into the bath.
Yeah.
She shielded the kid. He got his foot cut
Corey,
up.
he's probably cool with it, but I just want to make sure that he's cool with you telling me this story about his wife getting cut open.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to say the name, so...
Maria.
Yeah, it was Maria.
That's how she died.
I just jumped off the fucker just to fly and skip everything. So, basically, we got back, and they went to the hospital, and I had to, like, watch the kid with our drummer. He wasn't really screwed up. His foot was a little cut, but she was fucked. Like, her whole front of her toe was just gouged with glass. And she had to go to the hospital room. And they came back the next day, like 7 hours later, and they were like, no one helped us at all. And like it was literally like they told us stories where like they were her foot was bleeding. She was dragging blood across the hospital, and she was creating blood trails like in a fucking Silent Hill game. What ended up happening was she went to an emergency place, but what she should have went to is like one-stop health care thing. I don't know what it's called.
Like urgent care?
Yeah, it's urgent care. You know what it is. Yeah, it's urgent care. So she went to an emergency place, but she should have went to urgent care because it took 30 minutes to get her in and out with stitches. It took her 7 hours to waste her time and bleed out of her fucking foot. And that clinic was rated 2.1 stars.
Yeah, I fully believe it.
And like it had like 150 ratings. And the only reason they went to it is because it was like 5 minutes away from where they lived. But it's like, be careful what
you wish for.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. Be careful if
Corey,
you wish for
what you're saying is you're
one-star
gonna dress up like the Joker and blow up that hospital just like in the Dark Knight.
Dude, newer cars are sick. When they got like sensors on the back that tell you when you're pulling out, pulling in, and they like make alarm sounds.
Oh, dude, I would love a fucking car with like a rear view camera.
Oh God, yeah. Like, recently got a car, and his car has that. His car has has like an alarm when you're backing up. If a car's coming, it warns you if cars are coming. Puts like a little alert sign on, being like, "Don't back out because cars are coming."
Yeah.
And like when you get close, Chris, you have the same thing. It has like a radar that tells you how close you are. Those are genius, and that's the future I'm glad we live in. I'm glad we don't live in stick shift only, fucking fog on the screen, old CD players that like have CDs that get broken and stuck in your CD player. I don't know if this is just me, but this is...
No, I completely agree. When I went back to Ireland, I was like, this is my first time in Ireland and I'm actually able to fucking drive.
Oh, chargers too. Chargers built into cars.
Yeah. But I was like, Mom, can I use your car? I want to come back to Ireland and drive around. She was like, but you drive automatic. And I was like, yeah, but Dad taught me manual before I left to America years ago. And I was like, I can learn it again. And I got back and I did learn it again. I drove all the way from fucking Carlow to Wexford. And then right as I was pulling into my mom and dad's driveway, the fucking car stalled. And I blocked the main road, and I had all of these cars like, everyone was like freaking out at me, and it completely traumatized me. And now I never want to drive manual again. And I'm just like, it can just stall and just leave you in the middle of the road. And I like, obviously you can turn it off and turn it back on again, but it freaked me out so bad. I just don't even want to bother.
Car stuff, that shit scares me. When I drove once a blue moon like ages ago, it was back like fucking. It's been a while since I've drove. Basically, I have to get my license again and do all that stuff. That's why I'm building my credit so I can afford a car.
Yeah.
I'm nowhere close to a car credit era, but like I'm getting there.
Yeah.
But like I need a car, so anyways, when I was driving, like I was very attentive, but because I was so attentive, if somebody like somehow broke out of like the you know, if we're like in like if we're in like a simulation, but then like someone if you think of like everyone's driving the same way, it's like black and white, but then some lunatic decides to not follow the rules and they just like break the simulation and they break my like cone of vision, I shut down, I freak out. I'm like, oh my god, this person broke the rules of driving. Teacher, he's not driving right. I fucking freak out. And I like, I don't know, I have to somehow like master that, and I fear that. I fear about getting back into driving.
You fear the monster within.
Dealing with like people who are stupid. But I can already observe that, not even driving, and see how dumb people can be. The most common one is nobody uses their fucking turn signal, and they just swerve in front of you, and they're just like, oh, he knows I'm turning.
Yeah.
It's like, you're insane, dude. Just use your fucking, make it like riding a bike or like blinking your eyes. Turn your fucking turn signal on every time you turn.
Yeah, people here are like, the move that I absolutely hate is when you turn on your turn signal and then someone speeds up to not let you pass.
God.
So often
Every
here.
dickhead.
I made a whole cartoon about that. I was fucking mad about it. That was like real anger.
I feel like if there was like an app, a tattle app, right?
You want to squeal?
Yeah, there's a squeal tattle app.
I think for cars that should be acceptable.
You could like tattle on this fucking thing. This is the future. Everyone's chipped and stuff. You can press a button. Suddenly a radar goes off.
You want to have everyone chipped just so you can tattle on them?
Yes.
Corey, you are fucking.
For these people,
you can't start
these
that.
people get targeted
because then it won't be just
this is what
these
happened.
people.
You didn't let me finish what I was saying.
Go on.
It's not a tattle. It's a button you press because they're not driving black and white. These motherfuckers' cars are halted. A metal thing goes over their wheels. They try to get out. Their car doesn't fucking move. Suddenly, a goddamn robot comes out, aims its fucking projectiles at him, shoots 40 fucking missile launchers, and blows him to Kingdom of Come.
Okay, fair enough.
This is the tattle. It's called death. That's what you get if you don't follow the rules of the road. If you're a fucking aggressive driver and you're just a dick, what happened? This is the tattle app. Boom, you're dead. And all your family are alerted that you tattled, and they just have to turn a fucking blind eye.
Dude.
And it's on everyone's permanent record.
You want to know my like trillionaire fantasy?
Yes.
I get this little fucking like Prius.
Yeah.
And I take it in and I get like Lockheed Martin to make this thing like out of lead, like built like a fucking tank. And I got this little Prius and I start driving late at night, just on a road with 2 lanes. and when the big fucking truck starts tailgating me and like getting real up my ass, I just slam on the brakes and send this little fucking lead ball Prius through their front end like a goddamn cannonball.
That's a good idea for
and
video
if they
game.
if they live, I get out and I walk over to their driver's seat and I say, you know how fast you were going? I'm gonna need your insurance, buddy. You just hit my car.
Hey developers, I have an idea for a game. It's called it's basically this. It's a driving simulator where anytime you experience people cutting up, speeding in front of you, doing this stuff, they have a little fucking target that follows over them and you can follow them and then you get upgrades to upgrade your vehicle. It's basically like playing Twisted Metal, only you target those who don't follow the fucking rules of the road. That, like, their goddamn thing. And you follow them. And then it becomes like this own little battle arena. They get stuff, but their upgrades aren't as good as yours. Your upgrades are better. And then you mow them down, and it's like a takedown thing. You can have, like, old, like, yellow card music playing in the background, like you're playing takedown or whatever. Yeah. And you can careen them off cliffs and get points for all the flips they do as they explode into the fucking air.
Man, I fucking love this game. Like, look at that.
Yeah, this game is fucking, like... it's addicting. It's also fun to just rant. Also, it's really fucking hot. If you're wondering why I'm like kind of like heated, it's very hot out. It's like currently during a heat wave.
Corey, this is gonna kick ass.
Okay, Lyle, here's my opinion. Take of it what you will, but I think Sonic's been out for quite some time, and there's never been fall damage. Whereas in Spider-Man, if you go to the top of a building and you jump off the Empire State Building and you just land on the ground, it's just kind of boring, is it not?
Yeah, no, I'll agree. I think he should flop.
Yeah!
I also think Sonic should flop, though.
I mean, in a 3D game, maybe it'd be cool if there was a button to hit as you touch the ground.
It would be funny if he cartoonishly flopped.
But that's something where most people would hate it. I would just like it.
Yeah, I would like if his fucking legs popped out through the top of his head.
If there was an option in the menu that says, push a button as you touch the ground to not die, then maybe. Just maybe. You know why it's called pinball?
Because you pin balls.
No. Because only pinheads scratching their balls like it.
That's true.
Wait, why is Sonic not the pinball?
Because you're like controlling it.
You're playing pinball as Sonic?
I want to see Sonic's huge hands at either side of this thing. That's what I want to see.
I do too. If it was more like an actual pinball machine.
And if like Tails' face was trapped behind glass screaming and banging on the pinball table as you play.
I'd rather be playing Space Cadet.
But I have 2 balls, which, I mean, I guess I'm doing pretty good.
You said it. You can't say it. You never say it.
You never say it,
Do you remember what I said?
Something about pinballs.
No, do you remember when I said, like, stop putting fucking spaces in pinball games where you can't do anything about it and you just fail?
That's the whole fucking point, dude.
It's the worst fucking thing about pinball. It's why pinball sucks. If you were playing a fucking platform game and you jumped and then they just took the jump control away from you and there was a hole and you died and you had no control over it, would you still fucking play it if it happened randomly?
No, but that's the point. You gotta not put it down the bad hole to begin with.
It's fucking the Lord of Physics is the reason why it happens.
The Lord of Physics?
I forget his name. Bach?
God,
Bach?
Corey.
I don't know.
The composer? What are we talking about?
This pinball's rotting my fucking dick off. It sucks.
I will extend an olive branch to the 47-year-old men who are pissed at us right now, or pissed at Corey.
Fuck you.
On
Sucks.
a real pinball machine, you can like slap the side of it and make the ball not go down the hole. But on this, you can't slap the side of it.
You gotta slap the TV. I can't get up that quick.
The only fucking thing I can do is cease operation, which I don't want to do. When you did the spinball in the Sonic Adventure one, you could go through like the Knights area and all that other shit. It was cool. It was different.
That's nice.
This blows chunks.
Wow!
You bitch!
Do you seriously have to get a score of like 500,000?
You have to get 1 million.
Are you kidding?
I'm serious. They thought they didn't even lower the score. They just think everybody wants...
Oh!
Do you get as many tries as you want, or do you have to start
do this
over?
all over?
I have to do it. I have to do it all over.
Oh, Corey.
I told you guys this pinball thing was going to be bad.
This is baffling.
This is bad. It's bad, right? It's bad.
No.
This is bad.
No.
I almost put this fucking game down at this point. I was like, did they not learn anything from Forces? This is bad.
Woo!
Don't do this, okay? Fucking, this is my problem with pinball. Is it's like, if you're going to do pinball, have a bunch of lights and stuff, do other stuff. Don't make this boring, Unity lit-driven bullcrap that looks fucking terrible. It looks bad.
No! Oh, no, dude, let me do it. Let me do it, Corey. Corey, let me do it. I can do it.
All right.
I love spinball. Woo.
You have to hit the bumpers.
What? Just...
You ceased operation.
What the fuck? How do I go back in?
There's a door in front of you.
Oh, this rocks. I'm gonna give Corey a little break. Corey, it's time for you to talk about what you want to talk about.
You could talk about anything here, Corey. This is a judgment-free zone.
Makes me so livid. It's because Sonic was like known for pinball. It's like, oh, it's the pinball game. Sonic's a ball. Pinball. Sonic. Ping, bing, bang, 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 bang. So they're like, we're gonna put it in every single fucking game, even if it doesn't work. Oh, we're gonna make a pinball mini game where you have to get 1,000,000 fucking points.
But usually Sonic is the ball.
That's what makes it so clever.
Maybe that's why I'm so angry. It's because I'm not seeing my favorite blue blur.
I got it. Check it. Oh, so good.
That's the ultimate trick where you hold them up and catch them inside of it.
That fucking thing.
Good job, Chris.
I'm a pinball wizard.
Let me just say, I'm glad it goes up from like.
Ever since I was a young boy.
It multiplies twice on whatever the number is, so it multiplies 16 twice, then 32 twice. I appreciate that.
I play the silver ball.
Oh, this is giving me such a headache.
You don't like this? I'm
I
having
hate
a blast.
Pinball. I hate pinball.
Oh!
Yep.
Actually, the best pinball game I ever played was Super Mario Pinball, that one pinball adventure game for Game Boy Advance. I don't know if you ever played that, Lyle.
Secret Mario Pinball?
No, it was a pinball game for Mario Advance where Mario was a pinball, and you could play like an actual Mario game where you fought Bowser and stuff. And
who are you calling
stars.
pinball?
As a pinball?
Yeah.
Pinball Mario?
Yeah, it was an adventure game, so you would go through doors and like there would be different rooms of pinball stuff.
As Pinball Mario?
Yeah, it was fun. It was good.
Oh my
Honestly,
God. You made me clench up right there, Chris.
I'm sorry, bro.
Chris, you're doing good.
Oh, it is kind of funny. What? I have a Oh, God damn it!
But,
Oh, yeah! Oh!
Fuck you. What the hell? What kind of physics was that even?
It's broken.
Can you kind of influence the direction the ball goes?
Not even slightly.
Really?
Not even a little.
But yeah, I don't know the cheat codes to play pinball. I just don't like pinball.
Look at that! Like, what the fuck was that?
It doesn't work.
Bad.
I'm also genuinely shocked that when you handed Chris the controller and he hit B, it didn't even give him like a "Are you sure?"
Yeah,
I know,
it just
right?
immediately kicked him out.
Oh fuck! Oh god.
Oh, it's going fast. Oh, it's going quick.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh no, it's good. Oh no, it's good. Chris, you might have got. My heart, my penis. I can't handle this. Comes everywhere. Oh god. Oh god.
Get it! Get it, you fucker!
Chris, you've done it. You've done it.
Oh my god,
Yes!
okay.
You just have to. You did it!
Yes!
You did it!
I'm a genius.
Holy
job.
fuck.
It's over.
Dude, my purpose has finally entered.
Chris just faded away in blue particles.
Goodbye, you guys.
I knew there was like a moth to a flame-like quality to how much you wanted to keep continuing this game. I think the pinball was calling to you.
Oh well, looks like Sonic's dead.
He is stuck in there.